Yo. Forgot I didn't have crossfade on because I was listening to music yesterday. Why do I not have crossfade on? That needs to be changed. That's better. I used to think the crossfade was like super weird because I'm like, why would you want like a song blending into another song? And then I found lo-fi and realized that's actually the best thing. I love it so much. Not so much when I'm trying to listen through an album that I haven't heard before though. I finally got around to listening to Dreamland by Glass Animals. Now that song came out literally last year. Yeah, Glass Animals fan, by the way. It's a good album. It's a very pleasant to listen to experience. There's some good tunes on there. Very, very nice. I went on their Spotify and I was like, oh, I wonder how they're doing. And they got like 31 million views or whatever, 31 million listeners. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. I told Karen, she was like, yeah, TikTok could do that. I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, uh-huh. What's up, Shay? Good morning. Good evening. How are you doing? TikTok really does do that, huh? They just built an algorithm that's so perfect for discovering or like just spreading good music. And then discovery that happens from that is just mental. Like, I remember when a billion views or a billion listens, I keep saying views, billion listens to or billion streams on Spotify was like a rare thing, and I think like a lot of artists have over a billion, which is fucking crazy to me. It's wild that there's just so many people doing things. So many things. Hair's looking very shiny today? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I did to it that's different. I think it's just yesterday I took a hair wash and I probably treated it well. I don't know. I'm out of shampoo and conditioner. I need to go and buy some more from the store, so we'll probably do that soon, but very nice watch. Thank you. Kara got it for me. It is very nice. I like it a lot. How you guys doing? Hopefully well this morning. Hopefully good. Heat waves. Not too much of a fan of heat waves because it just sounds so much like like a song that would get stuck in your head. It does get stuck in my head. That's the problem. I don't normally have a problem with that when it comes to Glass Animals music, but for some reason, that song getting stuck in my head, I don't enjoy. Not a fan of it. My favorite song off of Dreamland is probably one of the three. I like 3 songs off there. It's, where is it? Well, I like Dreamland. Dreamland's a really good introductory song. I like, Melon and the Coconut and Your Love are very good songs. I like those a lot. I remember listening to Tokyo Drifting when they put out that single, like, what felt like, 3 years ago? How long ago did that single come out? Those singles and EPs. No, that was the remix. I was going to say, there's no shot that was 2021, because I know I was listening to that ages ago. How long ago was that song put out? There's so many remixes. Oh my god. Oh, it's 2019, that's it? Jesus, it must have been the beginning of 2019 if I remember that correctly, or time's just flown by. I don't even know. That's a good song, though. Do I see parts in the background? These are old boxes from the computer build that I've already kind of done, and I'm like half in the middle of. I just moved them out from the hallway because I had cleaners over today, and I also just wanted to get them out of there because I feel like I'm kind of falling under that thing of like them being in the hallway is out of mind, kind of, even though it's really not. So I'd rather it be in my office, so I actually have like better reason to take care of it because I'm planning on getting this done today. For some reason, the city municipal wouldn't pick up my recycling can for the last like month, and I have no idea why. They were like, "Oh yeah, you know, we'll get it next week," or that kind of thing. We're not gonna bring anybody out because it's snowing, and then I'm like, "All right, fine." They finally did a couple days ago, and I'm like, all right, fantastic. I can actually like get to throwing some boxes away now without having to drive down to the recycling center. Dude, I know I keep talking about the cold, dude, but it is literally like stepping into a freezer because it actually is stepping into a freezer. It's how cold right now? What is it? It's actually only 15 degrees, which is what? Like, I don't know what that is in Celsius. There should be a conversion thing on the... Is there a way for the new weather app to show Celsius and Fahrenheit? That'd be cool. Is that an options? Celsius. I guess -9. Whatever. I'll just talk in Celsius for right now. It's -9 degrees Celsius right now. We got flurries. Dude, there's so much snow on the ground. There's so much snow. There's so much snow, and I fucking love it. I love snow. The dog loves snow. Carol loves snow. It's an all-around great time. Do I want to drive in it, though? No, I absolutely do not. That's probably why a lot of people don't like snow. But I work from home, so. Have you ever used the Razer Death Adder Essential mouse before? No, I've only ever used... Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I think I have that? I think I bought that mouse. It's the one that I think you're talking about. Razer Death Adder Essential. Or is it... Oh, no, I haven't tried that one before. Because I think I had the Razer Death Adder Chroma, which is the wired one. And the Essential was just the lesser form of that. And then when I bought some new stuff, I just bought like a couple different kinds. So no, I haven't tried the Essential before. It's good though. Well, the Razer Death Adder in general, but my time just got hit by snow. We will get more tomorrow. It's so cozy. Dude, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm staying up until midnight tonight. I'm going to go out and just enjoy peace and quiet for probably maybe a minute and a half before I get frostbite. But hey, what can you do? It's so trippy to me. Like I said it before, I just said it, but like a freezer is literally set to 0 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's what the temperature was just last night. Like maybe a couple degrees higher. It was like, holy shit, I could actually like take some reheated meat or any kind of like fresh meats and throw it just out on the fucking sidewalk. They're like in my backyard, and it would freeze in safe temperatures to be able to consume again later. Think of what that would do to my arteries if I was out there, dude. I got nothing in between here. Put stuff on your balcony and save energy. That's what I'm saying. Just cut the freezer off, man. Unplug the freezer part of the fridge. That doesn't actually work that way. But if you could unplug both, just take that shit and chuck it out there, you know? We don't enjoy fresh falling snow is a problem, although once the plows go by and everything gets brown and slushy, that's just gross. That's usually the problem, and why I'm so happy about it right now is because Spokane has a lot of times where it'll snow for a day, and then it just goes back to rain for like a week, and that just makes the whole town look like shit. Even though the snow is nice for a little bit, it doesn't actually like fall enough, and even if it kind of does, it all just kind of gets turned into black ice or like sludge on the side of the roads, and it's just raining and depressing. And so this is the first time this winter for the last like what, week and a half now that we've had consistent falling snow, and that's nice. I'm not looking forward. Well, actually, I won't mind when it goes back to sludge because we've had a good winter so far. This has been nice. We had a white Christmas with actual falling snow. And that is more than I could have asked for. It was a fantastic holiday, and it still is a good day. And for that reason, I'm going to keep a snow overlay, even though I don't have a snow overlay on this scene. I will fix that, though. Maybe I won't. Who cares? Also, skinny people have no muscles. Dude, I listen, man. I could chalk up in 6 layers, and you're not going to see me out there for longer than 2 minutes. I remember when my my minivan got stuck in the middle of the road. It was my first year here, and it was like pretty heavy snowfall, and I couldn't get out of the road, and it was like blocking the entire residential or whatever, right? But it was blocking basically the entire drive or whatever, and 2 very, very helpful fellas just came on over and helped me. They were like, one was kind of like, pushing the car from behind, the other one was kind of like directing me, and some of them like 2 pushing or whatever. And I remember just thinking to myself, like, I'm gonna get frostbite. Like, it was maybe like 10 p.m. and I had like 4 layers on. It was probably only like 20 degrees Fahrenheit. So not even as cold as it is right now. And I had gloves on, a mask, a beanie, and everything. And I was getting such generous help to try and get my car out of the middle of the street. And I'm just thinking, like, I had to apologize to them. I'm like, dude, guys, I have to go inside. And, like, it didn't get solved yet, right? Like, they were still helping me out. So I literally just left my car unattended. And was like, you guys could just sit it here. I should be able to help. I'll go get my snowplow and stuff like that. But, like, I have to go. And it was, like, a little awkward for me because I had a hard time explaining. It's like, it's not really the Cali part of me. I just genuinely, I will die if I stay out here, even if I am, like, completely cozied up in what you think would be enough. Thankfully, from there, I've learned how to back my car out of my driveway and not get it stuck in snow. That's been a good improvement. But did you not have heat in your car? What what was the scenario? Had the car, no, the car didn't lose power. What the, no, obviously not. It wasn't enough because I had to like, I don't remember what it was, but it was like, there wasn't heat. I think it was probably because the car was cold and the car hadn't heated up. I don't actually remember. All I know is cold car and bad scenario, but yeah. 20 degrees is still pretty warm here, not gonna lie. It's weird how things fall into perspective because Los Angeles is 45 degrees Fahrenheit right now, right?
Happy 30 years. It'll be like 50F here at New Year's for some reason, so no snow unfortunately.
I forgot that I had my app set to Celsius and it shows 12 degrees for Los Angeles, and I was thinking, what in the ever-living fuck is going on down there and why is it raining? Okay, that tripped me out for a second. Let's change that back to Fahrenheit. 48 degrees. Okay, yeah, it's 50 and 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, that's a little bit better. I was gonna say rain and 10-degree weather. I don't know about that, but I mean, if it's gonna be anything, it's gonna be Los Angeles. So Los Angeles is 53 degrees and raining right now. What, it got down to like 38 or something a while ago, maybe like 40 or something like that. And I just think to myself, like, if I still lived down there, dude, I'd be just as cold there as I am here in like 20-degree weather. It's weird how like quickly you adapt to climates, even if like my body hasn't changed at all. You know what I mean? Sure, I got a little bit more of a beard, so I got better insulation here, but otherwise, like, it's just weird how quickly you adapt to stuff. I remember going on a trip to Boston when I was in like 8th grade and it was snowing there. I don't remember how cold it was. I think it was pretty windy was the thing. But like, oh god, man. That was like, I'm from California going straight into that weather and I'm like, dude, this is the end of me. That's it for me. What's up, Whiskey? I appreciate you. Thank you. In Olympia, it got so cold that our water pump hooked up to the well froze, and I had to shovel a path to the watershed and get the heater hooked up. That was fun. That I actually sense sarcasm. I don't think that was very fun. That doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, we got a warning that any like exposed pipes or whatever would probably wind up being frozen over and cracking and breaking. So we were like, okay, let's not have any exposed piping outside of our house, which thankfully we don't. But yeah, I'm just thinking, man, well enjoyers are probably not going to have a good week or so. Weather's frick continues to rain in LA. What the fuck is going on? Exactly. Los Angeles is having an apocalyptic scenario right now. It's really all that can be said. For more, thank you for 30 months, by the way. Happy 30 years at 50 degrees Fahrenheit at New Year's for some reason, so no snow, unfortunately. Damn. That's like not warm enough for it to feel warm, but not cold enough to really get any of the benefit of the cold. And by that, I mean just the snow. But yeah. Living in SoCal for 10 years and then moving to New England was a pretty big change. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. You can definitely imagine changing climates like that. But you know what? I moved up here and I'm like, it's going to be a snowy climate. It's going to be cold. I'll deal with it. And I like it. I prefer it.
San Francisco in January a few years back. Everyone was bundled up for the cold and I was complaining I didn't bring enough teas for how warm it was. Happy 7 months smile.
Okay, so like, I get that, you know what I mean? Like going from one climate to another, suddenly you can wear shorts outside in temperatures where they're having to wear long underwear. You know what I mean? Like, and people look at you like you're a freak. Same thing in Spokane. Like, it was fucking 25 degrees Fahrenheit out. Probably close to snowing. I don't think so, but it was cold. Maybe like a couple weeks ago when we were driving out. And I saw us like group of people. It must have been like 3 of them or whatever, wearing like short shorts and like maybe like a not a tank top, but like some kind of just like low cut sleeve top or whatever. I'm thinking, are you not fucking miserable? I understand like going to California and being a California cold might warrant that, but I don't understand people who can like walk around in with that low of cut of clothing in temperatures that are 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Where did you come from? Now, to be fair, I know there are much colder climates in Spokane, even though we're getting like nearly freezing level temperatures because we don't get a lot of wind here. So that's probably a pretty big factor because wind makes things feel significantly colder than they actually are. Like 40-degree differences, the winds are heavy enough, right? So I'd imagine if you come from like a windy cold city to just like a cold city, you could probably get away with just wearing like low cut stuff. But good God, man. Finland, probably. Yeah, next time I see it, I'll ask them if they're from Finland. I showed my driveway on like 3 inches of snow and shorts on the TV the other day. You know, the good news about it snowing pretty often is that I get to see the guy who comes around and snows my or shovels my house like once a day. He's a nice guy. He well understands that I am not in physical form to be able to do that, and I'd rather, you know, keep him coming over and getting an opportunity to pay him for that rather than just getting like a snowplow and doing that on my own, because I just don't find it necessary. Happy to help out people who want to go around and, you know, make some money shoveling driveways and sidewalks and stuff like that. So, yeah, he's been coming around like daily because there's been so much fucking snow. My friend literally never wears anything past his elbows or knees, to be fair. We're in California, so you can get away with being a beach boy. It reminds me of the, the NFL player or whatever, and the mic'd up for week 16, dude from the, was it Vikings and Seahawks game? I think it was. It was a Seahawks game. I don't know who else was playing. And people were asking him, like, are you cold? He's like, I never wear long sleeves. Dude's just like sitting in a tundra at a football game, like sitting on the sidelines or whatever, just being like, it's all mental, man. Once you get out there and get going, you just don't feel the cold anymore. And I'm like, yeah, you'd probably feel the cold if you got a guy burrowing at you at 50 miles an hour weighing 250 pounds. Honestly, it'd make me hot, and me too. That was a self-praise, by the way. That was kind of weird, but hey, what are we going to do? 6 degrees Fahrenheit hat, 4 degrees Fahrenheit hat, 30 degrees Fahrenheit scarf, 20 degrees Fahrenheit gloves. Any lower and you double up, especially if you get a giant lake blowing frozen air in your face. Ah, giant lake blowing frozen air on your face, aka Canada for us. I've come to the conclusion that the north is the giant blowing cold air lake that is being talked about right now. Any north winds, those are the ones that really get you. But yeah, for me, like anything below 40 degrees, I'm wearing gloves, beanie, mask, the whole 9 mile, dude. Place where I work and the place where I live are 40 kilometers apart from each other, and it's so much colder at my workplace literally all the time. It's ridiculous. That's another weird thing. Why the hell is weather so approximate? Or not approximate. Why is it so, like... The difference between, like, Spokane and Spokane Valley is maybe a, like, from a 10 to a 25-minute drive at most. And the same deal with, like, North Spokane and, like, Inland Spokane and Downtown Spokane and, like, South Hill Spokane and Spokane. But, like, there's so many, like, we've got our city's pretty big. But, like, I'll be talking to other people, whether it be friends or my family, and I'll be like, yo, are you seeing this, like, extremely heavy rain right now? Like, we got a lightning storm happening, or it's starting to snow over at our place. And they're like, yeah, we just got sun. We don't got any of that. It snowed for us in October, I think. I'm pretty sure it was October. And it only lasted for, like, maybe 10 minutes. No other place got snow. Now, my parents' house, now, my friends' houses, no other place got snow, only our region. I'm thinking, how the hell, like, weather freaks me out, dude. The difference between, like, Washington, right, is, like, maybe a 7-hour trip between the farthest end of Seattle and the farthest end of, like, basically the Pacific Ocean and the border between Idaho and Washington. It's maybe, like, a 7-hour drive. I don't think 8. 7 hours of a drive going maybe 80 miles an hour, right? You have Seattle that does nothing but rain all the time. Like, literally 180 days out of the year, cloudy weather and rain. You have the middle, or you have Spokane on the opposite side that will snow a majority of the time whenever it gets that cold, because it actually can reach those temperatures, and it rains occasionally, but also gets significantly hotter than Seattle. And then you have, like, the middle ground that's, like, awkwardly cold and awkwardly warm, where you don't really get, like, 100-degree days, but you also don't get cold enough to get, like, snow. And it's so varied. And I'm like, I don't know. When you talk about, like, weather to me, if I didn't understand anything about the world and didn't know what was actually correct, I would assume that, like, that would be the scale across the entire United States, right? Not as confined as in, like, a 7-hour drive. I don't know how weather's that accurate, man. Like, and how it varies that much between, like, small miles. Obviously, science and clouds and, you know, that kind of thing. But I don't know, dude. When I think of, like, climates, I think of them being, like, larger bodies of, you know, geographic area. It's just weird how, like, such small areas can contain such vastly different weather. It's pretty cool though. It's very cool actually. But yeah, it's just I don't know. It's one of those things that just I think about a lot. It's super cool. It's because of the mountain range that cuts our state in half, Pete. What, did the mountain range offend the snow and it doesn't snow on the west side anymore as a result? Does it like pour everything over to the east side? Perks of streaming on my channel is I can talk without a filter and I can sound as dumb as I want. It still freaks me out, man. No logic's gonna explain that differently to me. Carstraight putting me in check right now, being like, come on, it's wet over there. Come on now, you know this. I'm like, okay, I do. That doesn't change my opinion, or not my opinion, but it doesn't change my feelings about how weird the weather is and how, like, one range of mountains can just vary things, dude. I feel like that hemisphere would vary something, not a couple mountains. I didn't have a very good last couple of years of schooling, if you can't tell. My meteorology professor is crying right now, and I'm wondering why your meteorology professor hasn't been gifted a sub yet. Talk to me about things that actually matter. Fuck them tears. Anyway. Video gaming time. Goodbye, viewers. Yo. Yo, Joe said much to the 100,000. Everyone wants to the trade core. Thank you. Oh, dude. Chat. So, I logged on this morning and Hellfire and Iskal were on. I'm pretty sure Iskal was asleep, but Hellfire wasn't. And Hellfire was like, can I sell you some FPS? I was like, I'll buy your entire stock. I'm like, because I'm pretty sure Hellfire was rewatching the VOD when I set up my Eternals and everything. It was talking about how, like, I lost every FPS gain that I got for my new CPU because of my Eternals. Dude, chat, look at this. I got 70 FPS looking here when just yesterday, this was in the 48s. Do you want to know why? Hellfire gave me a temporary jar. It doesn't stutter that much anymore when I go over here. I mean, obviously, it still does a little bit, right? Like 62, 65, 69, 70. But compared to like high 40s, which is what I was at yesterday, where it felt just awful, it's a temporary jar. It'll be out soon for you guys, I'm sure. Maybe a better solution will come out. Do you notice anything different? It was the fucking item, the armor displays, the images of the enchanted armor pieces and the weaponry that Hellfire described as literally a fourth of the frame time was like being devoted to rendering those in. So the jar that I'm on right now removes those entirely, and I literally gained 22 FPS difference. Like, it's disgustingly good. Yeah, super, super good. By the way, if you were not here yesterday, I will go ahead and show you. We did get our Eternals set up in a bit more of a practical way after reducing all of them, and this is our current setup. I finally found a use for the middle of my base, which I'm super happy about devoting to my Eternals. I've got all 22 of them hooked up, as well as the 4 Ancients in the middle. My OG Eternals that I've had for a little bit are kind of around the inner ring, and then the outer ring is the ones that we've gotten more recently. The images on them pertain to their aura. So sand is slowness. That blade handle is parry. That sword is strength. The tongue, which is half of these guys, is taunts. The treasure apple is saturation. The clover is luck. Pickaxe is haste. Handle is res.
I had
and that's
waffles
regen.
delivered for breakfast this morning, complete with dipping sauces, fresh fruit, honeycomb, shortbread and meringues, so please have some waffles on me.
Dude, you had like, you just had a breakfast out of like the cover of a wellness magazine. Try this morning food to cleanse your colon. It really works. Waffles delivered dipping sauces, fresh fruit, honeycomb, shortbread, and meringues. So I have some waffles on me. You know what? I'll get some waffles. The next opportunity I'm able to go out and go to a restaurant and actually like sit down, I will order a big ass Belgian waffle for you. Thank you. You know what? Actually, speaking of waffles, do I have them here? I do. Chat, I don't know if you guys have ever tried these. I got these for Christmas. From Kara. Stroopwafels. Manual focus moment. Have you ever had these things? Holy shit, they are really good and really not what you expect. If you have not had them before, imagine a waffle. Yeah, Dutch caramel waffles. Imagine a waffle in like a container. It's all condensed. This is what they are. Look at this. I brushed my teeth before stream, so I can't eat them right now, but they're these things. They're very thin, and you'd think they would be crunchy. That's what I thought, but they're not. They're like a mix of gooey like pull inside, and the outside's like a wafer. They are so good. They're really rich as well, too. If you have not tried these, I would highly recommend you get them, because they're basically like an entire waffle condensed into like a flat little like wafer gooey thing. The syrup's there. Not like literal syrup, but like, actually maybe there is literal syrup in here. I haven't checked the ingredients. But like, it's just the whole combination, man. It's delicious. The inside is caramel? Kara? Is the inside of a Stroopwafel caramel? That's what I did. It's caramel? I don't like caramel. I do now.
Hey man, I love you.
Oh.
This many dollars worth.
Feeling sick as hell, not COVID so we're good on that end, and I'm almost healed up so I should be good soon, but thanks for a stream to help pass the time anyway, keep it up Peter. P.S. Is it possible to make this dono a tip for the next delivery driver?
Some have honey. Wheat flour, glucose from syrup, shortening blend. Sugar, butter, caramelized sugar. Sugar, butter, caramelized sugar. Whey powder, wheat starch. Rapeseed oil. Skim milk powder, eggs, invert sugar syrup. Cinnamon, natural vanilla bourbon flavor. Well, I'll be damned. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
A great way to enjoy Stroopwafels is to make yourself a mug of hot beverage and rest the Stroopwafel on the top of the mug for a bit. The steam warms it up and enhances the gooiness of the caramel. Deliciousness.
What'd you call me? Great way to enjoy Stroopwafel is to make yourself a mug of hot beverage and rest the Stroopwafel on the top of the mug for a bit. The steam warms it up and enhances the gooiness of the caramel. Oh, it made me think for a second that it would like drip in almost. Well, shit, you guys are out here telling me that like it's good with coffee. I don't like coffee. I'm not gonna let this be the determining factor for it, but
someday I'll become an eternal copium.
Damn, I might make some hot chocolate and throw one of those on top of there. Don't let it sit too long though, it could fall in. That might not actually be a bad idea. What about dipping it in, right? Like a, what is it? What do they call, like, biscottis or whatever, those kind of things? Like, what do you just, like, kind of break it in half like a taco and just dip that shit into hot chocolate? It's good with tea, too? Tea? You try with tea, too. Yo, yeah, but never much on 25. Very generous of you. I appreciate it. Hey, copium. Nah, it's not copium. Maybe it is copium. Maybe true. Never much on 25. And code never much on 25 as well, too. FantasticSale.com, so we're good on that. And I'm also super good. Thanks for streaming the hell of possible time. Wake you up, Peter, if it's possible. Makes donut tip for the next relay driver. Sure, I can do that. It's snowing like dick right now, so I mean that feels like that would work. So biscoffs. I said biscotti. Biscoff cookies. No, biscottis are what I'm talking about. I mean, biscoffs are good too, but I'm talking about these things. Yeah, I'm talking about these. Ooh. Oh. IRL sliding storm a snowball fight when? Let me put like 80 more pounds of meat on my bones and then I'll get back to you. I know it's 25 AUD and get a trader. Whatever the conversion is for $25, United States. But yes, thank you. Oh, also, yeah, listen, hey, Cheat Girl, Code, and Yenvin, thank you to all three of you for the very generous $25 donations. I don't know where those came from, but I appreciate y'all like hell. Thank you. And Silly Lily, thank you very much for the 5 good subs as well, too. That's also 25. That's very generous of you. Thank you a ton. Thank you so much. And Masa, thank you very much for the 350 bits. Thank you. Spooks, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. What the hell? Thank you. Seriously, thank you very, very much. Appreciate you guys. So yeah, anyway, the Eternals are, it's just sick. I'm happy with them. Really, really happy about them. Probably going to go into a vault today and get that worked out. So that'll be cool. What do we got? Skeleton's over here. Crystalline Burger over here. Oh, no way. We're doing another trader core. Okay, beside or poison, thank you very much for the vault sword. Thank you, thank you. Block of netherite over here. First one of that. Code of the vault idol. Strings with the vault idol. And Yemu with the perfect black opal. Roger, roger. I'll go 5 good subs and get you a trader core. Because those get you a very lovely gift bomb. Because mystery boxes are better than trader cores. Definitely. What do you mean? I surely have enough for another 43 Eternals. Those are real Dutch Stroopwafels. They're pronounced like slope, not sloop in Dutch. They're not made with caramel. It's made with Stroop, which is its own thing. Is caramelized sugar not caramel? No? Maybe it's not caramel then. If that's not caramel, then I didn't read caramel the ingredient list. But either way, it tastes good. I don't know what's in it, but it tastes good. Would I want any more of that anywhere else in my mouth? From a different thing? Maybe, maybe not, but it's good. It's good in those waffles. I love this, dude. I've, like, looked at emptiness for the last, like, 6 months. And finally having something here feels, like, real nice. I love how my base looks from this angle right now. Because you got all this stuff down here. And then you got the items going through the pipes and everything. And this up here, too, dude. Sailjoy, thank you for the... No way you're out here Pac-Maning at your own thing. Thank you very, 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 very damn much. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you a ton, seriously. Thank you, thank you. My god. Thank you so much. Animorph, thank you very much for the Prime for 7 as well, too. I can't get over that. Thank you. Thank you very, very kindly for that. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so, so much. Oh, God. Hey, good morning, everybody. Good to be here. Plating, Blue Dye, and come out with Star Essence. Hey. Thank you. Oops, it's not really good. Alright, cool. I want to do this. Did I want to put the idols in the Omega William instead of in the other thing? The answer is yes, I think I do. So what I'm going to do is do this. I'm going to have you set to that. I'll pick up.
Heyo.
I'd prefer if it be down here against this. Just so it's at the far end of everything. Maybe that makes sense, maybe it doesn't. So if I can organize you and then let's take the whitelist off and auto pickup off. Now let's throw all these out on the ground just kind of in varied forms. Does that stack the way that people have told me that it will? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Very, very cool. Okay. Because I want to phase completely out of my backpack being what, like, holds items, and idols, for some reason, have different data depending on which idol they are. I don't know which idol is which. I'm sure organizing by that would have been cool. But it's not really, like, a perfect way to be able to tell. But yeah, because I'd rather the backpack just be for miscellaneous things, or really nothing at all. And, I might need to fill some stuff in here, because otherwise the idols aren't going to go into that slot. I realize that now, but that's okay. We could probably just do honey blocks in the meantime, until we decide to fill everything up. I'll probably actually move a gear into here in a bit, but I'm just going to keep them separate for right now, so. Is there game sound? Oh, my bad. Sorry. I forgot to have game sound and everything turned off and on depending on like what I'm doing or whatever. So thank you guys. Rick, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so the only other thing that my backpack has right now would be choice slots for Vein Miner and Perry, which I could probably move to.
Today, Pete, and Happy New Year's, a day in advance.
Thank you, Fell in the Void. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Where did I put my... Oh, it's on here. Okay, my magnitude egg. So I was thinking what I could do. I don't have any in here right now, unfortunately, but if I get choice flasks that are unidentified from somewhere, I'd like to have those go into, Oh, wait, couldn't I... No, because I don't have one of those traders right now. Wait, I do. Hold on, I want to see if this works. Shoot. I was thinking about just moving the armor over completely into a different section. Because the way I'd want to do that would be, like, helmet, chestplate, legs, boots, axe, and sword, probably. So these. Because it doesn't make sense if my gear would be split, I don't think. I might wind up not liking this, but what am I going to be able to do about it? Pretty much nothing. Okay, so what? Helmet, boots, or helmet, chestplate, legs, boots, that. Okay, cool. So what I would like to do is do this. Let's do pick up all, and then let's do normal. Let's unlock these. Just make sure this works before I mess everything up. Stellar. I'm gonna do it super slowly just to not mess anything up. Just kidding. Phenomenal. Wonderful. Okay, so you're good. Now we just have these empty slots here, which create a problem. What I could do now is try a thing I was gonna do. So, what's the recipe for making a flask of regrets? Just a standard one. Choice flask with an elections right, Benetite, Vault Nugget, and Essence. Okay. Benetite. I don't think a Larimar was a part of that. It's not. 4 spots for idols for each type of idol. Unfortunately, it does work like that. I wish it didn't, but it does. That's why I was hesitating doing it before. What are you going to do? Yeah, that flask right there. Okay. Just any kind of flask mega jump will work fine. So that's that. And then let me see if the silver works. Do all flasks have the same MT data? Yes, that's the reason why when they're unidentified, they stack into 2, but then as soon as you identify them, they break up. I guess they never liked each other. Or maybe the love just fell. Where is the love? Okay, so hold on. Mega William, pick up all. Oh wait, no, not you. Let's get you to that, and then you. I need you to pick up all. Good. So good at this game. Okay, and last thing. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now I need to move everything over. I know how to play the video game. No way! We'll have a little bit of extra room in here, but I think it's fine. I do wish there was a way to be able to fit all the gear types in here as well with everything else, but there's just so many things to collect. And that's understandable. Hey, you know what? Maybe future updates will bring different things, or maybe there's some stuff that I want to put in here that I don't currently have that I like to do. So we'll have room to do that. So no complaints. No complaints at all. Cool. The funny thing is that if I wanted to separate my healing pot and these, I could actually just carry 2 Dank 7s and be able to, like, have everything good, but yeah. Couldn't you just hit sort? Couldn't you just... your mother? Didn't ask for help, thank you. If something's working and I'm doing it my way, that's my way, and that's that. Smile. No way, dude. Okay. You're being for real right now? No way. I don't... This is unbelievable. I don't know if I believe you. Hold on, screenshot that dang. Oh, frick, sorry. Cool. Next time, just got the biscuits experience bottles in the blocks. Okay, so let's take some idols out and roll these. So actually, let me see which idols are sorted where. Wendar, Tenos, Adona, then Valera. That's completely opposite how I normally sort it, but that's fine. That's alright. That's okay. That's alright. I'm not going to get used to this for a little bit. I'll probably get used to it pretty quickly. Do you have any epic plus tier 3s? Because those are ones that I would like to hang on to separate. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Awesome. Alright, what am I chucking away? 14% parry. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not bad. Leech is pretty good. Cheeky little chest rarity could always be nice. Yeah, those are pretty nice. The speed one's good. 4% lead is even better. The potion effect, beautiful. Probably pull that one considering it's only a 1 in 2 chance. Or roughly a 1 in 2 chance. Hey, stop looking in your backpack for those things. They ain't in there no more. They ain't in there no more. No, David. Queuing is fine. Control queuing is what does it. I do the queuing thing for armor. Just didn't want to for this because I didn't want to put it away in a crate. What do you get for smelting idols? Vault scrap, same as any other piece of armor. Oh. 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 Okay. Well, that's interesting. Can't wait to hollow and break that one. Well, goddamn if that is not insane. Like, actually insane. Why don't we find out what exactly I'd be losing if I did break it off of hollowing. Double durability. Poison immunity. Built-in thorns. My god, it's incredible. That is a damn good idol. Where would saturation be most useful? Over, like, anything else. Outside of the vaults. Outside of the vaults. You're right. This could actually be a huge quality of life thing for me so I don't have to eat food when I'm running around. Because who cares about it inside of the vaults? I'm probably running something else, you know what I mean? Because, like, hunger, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. I got the biscuits of totality. It's never really been, like, that big of an issue for me. And if I'm dealing with hunger on, like, a CRP run, I probably have, like, a speed idle or something, you know what I mean? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. For that reason, oh my god, yeah, it's just permanent. No, I'm not hollowing this. It's double hollow. It's hollowed already. It's half hollowed already. I'm keeping this for out of the vault. Easily. I'm gonna use my unbreaking tome on this. The chest rarity? Luck's better than chest rarity anyway, chat. We already went over this. Oh my god, that is clean. You know what, actually? No. 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 Offer any damage outside of the vaults? It's a really personal question to ask. Always. How do you obtain Eternals? Eternals are obtained by juicing trader cores. These things. These things. Not you. Where? There you are. I was wondering where you went. I was wondering where that super book came from, or went. So you guys know that little thing where... when I organize, like, chests off camera, sometimes I'll roll a cheeky little bit of gear. Just because I got, like, high standards and that kind of thing or whatever, right? You know, and I'm like, I just want to make sure that it's, like, clear in my mind, that kind of deal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's just so damn clean. What'd you do? I took the couple +2 luck helmets that I had and was void orbing a little bit, and I rolled this. We already had the +2 luck helmets. Those were already there, but I managed to hit 26% rarity on it. The downside is that there's no durability rolls, and it's a common with only 2 repairs. So it probably won't last very long, but coupling this with the luck 2 chestplate that I've got downstairs, we definitely have some contenders for some new armor for the for an addition to our etching set, or for a different etching. We got +2 luck with 26 and +2 luck with +4. So actually, neither of these have durability. They're both gonna die at the same rate. Love it. Same set too? 2 off, but close, yeah. So that was a cool thing that happened. And then you can see the other one did roll 10% chest rarity. So, like, you know, we've got a couple that comparing to, yeah, of course, plating. That's not what I'm talking about, though. Of course, you can plate any piece of armor. That doesn't change by sediment. Yeah, we got the +2 luck on here with 6% rarity. So we got the 6%, the 10%, and 26%. So we got some upgrades. We got a couple of upgrades, that's for sure. Helps with Dura, though? Why are you acting like I don't know what plating does? I know, like, when I talk about not having durability rolls and it only having 2 repairs, that's also, like, in the understanding that there is plating in the game. Like, all armor has +1000 durability. I'm aware of this. Like, I know this. What does that have to do with what I was saying, that it doesn't have durability rolls compared to the current set that I do have right now? Oh, okay. These all have double durability rolls, or at least some increased kind of durability rolls. My sentiment is that there is an issue in that it will not last as long as the current helmet that I have, which is epic by nature, 4 repairs, and 3350 durability on top of it. So, yeah. Can you play a song? Fee, fi, fo, fum. Pass me the rum. Cheeky girl, you into like some... You good? You come around like once a month or something? Like what does that comment mean? Ooh, Thanos level plus. Ooh. Or force out with a cheeky little potion effect. Doesn't have leaves, doesn't have potion effect yet. Built some fatal strike and durability. Interesting. Was that 5 levels? Okay. So you give first of all. Pretty mid. Do I have offhand potion effects? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Oh boy. These are fun moments. Clean my apartment, got some Portillos, and I'm here to vibe. Ooh, hell yeah. That sounds super nice. We just had the cleaners come over this morning, so our house is super clean. It's such a nice feeling, dude. Such a nice feeling. Okay, I saw it. Everyone much for the 5 gifts. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind. Oh, I didn't know the lyrics, Cheeky. I get that. Doesn't make the latter part any less weird, but I do understand a bit more of the context, though. Oh! I love that sound. Ear. This cleaner's worth it. It's very expensive in Ireland for them to come and clean the house. So cleaning service, it's definitely expensive. Our cleaning service, and I think it's pretty typical for a lot of cleaning services, they pay by the hour, and it's about 100 an hour, and then we tip on top of it. So it's definitely not cheap, but the bottom line is, like, I have the money, and cleaning, we have a pretty decent sized house, like 2K square feet. We have a dog that sheds a lot. Kara and I are like trying to figure our shit out growing up or whatever, right? So like it's nice if we have the disposable, well, not disposable income, but like the spendable income to be able to pay for that kind of thing, to really like just help us out in that regard. Because cleaning takes a lot of time. You know what I mean? So having people that can come by for, you know, 2 hours real quick and just tackle everything professionally and get it all taken care of, like, it really helps us out. I don't plan on having cleaners for a very long time. We've only had cleaners for like the past few months now, or maybe even not that often, that much, to be honest. But like, it's, I don't know, it's the financial decision we were thinking about for a while, and it's been worth it so far. That's how everyone wants to give the sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good one. At least we still got you. Now, what am I doing with these? Probably pulling a couple of these? Probably. Why don't we make some... Why don't we make some Vaulterite? I'd be okay with that. How to get your mic to not pick up keyboard sound? That would be from the use of a noise gate. A noise gate can be tweaked to work with different thresholds and frequency sounds to only pick up audio when a certain parameter is met, aka majority my voice, even though I wasn't able to fine-tune it perfectly to be able to omit my keyboard sounds entirely, but I think that's fine because I think perfect audio is not always a good thing. Sometimes it can be, but I think for streaming, it's a little bit more okay to just have some keyboard sounds for a little bit of ambiance in the air and make it kind of feel like people are actually watching someone just hanging out type of deal or whatever. It makes things seem a little bit more relaxed. I can definitely fill, dead air and blank space when there's no talking kind of thing. Does cleaners bring their own supplies? Yeah, they take care of everything. Yeah, they got their supplies. They got their whole deal. Nice. I actually don't know of a cleaning company that I've like been interested in talking to that don't bring their own supplies. I think maybe you can probably request that you have your own supplies to use instead of theirs, but generally I think cleaning companies like typically bring their own supplies with them. Cleaning is only really enjoyable for me when I'm using it to avoid doing something else. Oh dear. I can hang on to these. Oh, I'm gonna need you to come back, brother. I'm gonna need you to come back. I'm just doing everything wrong right now. Bum, 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 bum. How in the hell do I have 2100 netherite scrap? Gimme. Nice. Oh, my deck's still on pickup ball. I understand. Filter pickup, please. Thank you. One of these is arena crate. The other one is an arena crate. And the third one is an arena crate. The scale viewers are molding, as per usual. Thank you very much for the basalt. Thank you. Are we doing this? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I should prefer to clean my place if I'm soon just listening to music and turn my brain off. That's fair. That's fair. I think for us, we got other stuff we'd prefer to do with our time. And by that, I mean, we don't really have time to clean too much. Like, we definitely still clean up some rooms, right? Like, we don't have the cleaners go into every single room. There are a couple rooms we prefer to clean on our own, but like an overall house thing, it's just, yeah, it's just better. But to each their own. Let's pop that, yeah, somewhere. Because I definitely have room. Mm-hmm. Is the furnace working? Yeah. It's going. When you're taking a little bit longer in the morning, I'm sure you don't get asked, are you working? Let it do its thing in its due time. It will get there. Okay. So these are just some pieces of gear that I've gotten that I wanted to hang on to maybe Wu-Tax down and figure some stuff out with, but I don't plan on right now. So, thank you very much the Vault Silver. Thank you. Thank you. Pop you in there. What's up, Lego Boss? How you doing? Do you just clean your basement yourself? Like half the basement gets cleaned from the cleaners. The rest of it gets cleaned from me. Like my office, for example, is a room that I don't let them go into. Just because I'm super anal about like all my cables and everything like that. Like, just me. No, nobody else. Kara's the only other person who I want near my setup. Like, nobody else. I want no touchy whatsoever. But yeah. Dude, 3 people just asked me when I'll plan on unlocking Automatic Genius. Is there a deadline? Is something happening in like 2 days? Did you guys watch Don't Look Up on Netflix and now all of a sudden you're worried about the world ending? What did I say? Why did 3 people just ask me that? Alright, let's shut the profile gear and run some standard vaults down. I see. Let's put that there. Let's get this set up. So these 2 have gotten an upgrade. Haven't used them yet. Was I considering Zod for these? I was considering Zod for these. I very much was. Maybe that's the reason why I shouldn't use them just yet. Maybe we should hang on to the other ones for the time being. Work with those later. Might be a better idea. Yeah, let's do that. Might say it was Zod, we'll see. Where's the idol that I'm using for you? Are you just chilling here? 506 durability. Am I plating you? Honestly, because I don't want to do anything else. Yes, I am. Plating's not really an issue. So why not? No, the gear doesn't need to be full durability to apply an etching to. I just don't want to lose durability on it before I decide what I'm doing with it. Just a thing. Just a thing. Yeah, breaking my idol yesterday actually came at a good time with that. Can't wait until I gets broken in a week. And smile for you. Silly streamer doing the silly thing again. What a silly guy. Alright, where is my Deppy? That's my Aqua. Where's my Deppy? There's my deputy. You got out of bed because I was streaming? Where's your phone? There are many things that I will get out of bed for. One of them is a damn good smelling breakfast, but a Twitch stream? I don't know about that one. I'm laying in bed. I'm laying in bed for that one. Mobile delay, no emotes suck. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, whoops. I wanted to... Wait, no. Okay, I understand. I can't do that yet. For a moment, I thought I had ran out of experience bottles. That would have been a tale. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Slamming my mouse too hard. How awkward. Where's the Unbreaking 4 that goes along with you? What do I do with that? Weird. No Unbreaking 4 for you, brother. Alright, cool. That's good on things. Backpack's good on stuff. So you shouldn't need any of this. So we could probably just leave this to auto pickup without whitelist. That's pretty poggers. Hey, I'm all right with that. I'm with that. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I also need to... Oh, I see. There's more things that need to be done. You need some enchants, huh? You really need Prot 4 on, or Prot 5 on these? I'm not gonna have Prot 5 for these. I don't have any spare Prot 5. That's unfortunate. And then we need Deppy. I know, it's not Thursday Night Football for the rest of the season, man. I was looking like, who's playing tonight? Psych. And... Okay, no, I can find out on my own. It's cool. So, in the meantime, is there a reason why I wouldn't use like 2 chestplate? Not exactly. No, there's not. Brown season ended, no point in continuing football. For me, that is a reason to continue football. The NFL causes the biggest season ever, but they only increase the amount of game weeks by 1. I mean, is it not the biggest season ever still? By 1 week? No, 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 but you didn't hear me. It's the biggest season ever still. What about that do you not understand? It's the biggest there's ever been. Alright, so we can chuck that in there. That's the luck piece. Hopefully I'll have that organized at some points. Alright, so what do we got? We got 88 platinum. It's pretty delicious. Is there actually... You know what? I could get more platinum before going in, and why not? Actually, I have a very good reason why not. I don't think I'm going to spend 88 platinum. It's not really something I want to do. There's a lot of things I could loot right now and a lot of things I could do, but at the end of the day, all I want to do is run a couple of vaults. I see you doing that. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what we got for this. It's weird the idea of running a full set for chest stuff. So we got 31 chest rarity, 36 chest rarity, 2 luck and 2 luck with 10% chest rarity combined. So what was that? It's 10, 46, 77. It's pretty good. And the 1 luck on there too. So that's 5 luck with that armor. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I haven't yet, no, Brainy. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, just give me 1 of everything. That's fine. Oh my god, it feels like it's been a year since I've ran a vault. Crowd is awesome. I'm not wearing a different... No. Armor's all the same. So, crowd is actually a good time to demo these boys. How about them? Double taunts and slowness. Goodbye fucking worry about mobs. Hey. Oh, really? Is it that? Man, do your job better. I can already spawn more. Holy shit. Oh, one of them's not. What? Who the fuck is that?
I hope you had a good Christmas. Sorry to say that I hope the Packers lose so the Cowboys take that #1 seed.
Hey, Talon, remember when you asked if your Eternal was figured out or not? I think I figured out the problem. Interesting. Well, you're there, whether you're supposed to be or not.
You missed 30 minutes of Mr. Streamer because a cow and sheep show up in your front yard. We don't own a cow or sheep, shkek.
I mean, to be fair, Talon, you're still alive and chilling, so I don't really think there's too much of an issue, right? About the 400, but you missed an message streamer because the cow and a sheep show up in your front yard. We don't own a cow or a sheep. That'd be an interesting combination of things to own. Hopefully you got that all taken care of. Yeah, the cooldown and the spawning of Eternals is pretty sick. Yeah, Eternals are pretty cool. I don't mind them. Can you spawn more Eternals than you own? Well, what Eternals would those be then? What's up? So the taunt's pretty cool. Not the, like, overwhelming mobs will never attack me ever again kind of taunt like I thought I expected. But slowness is definitely rather nice.
PeteZahHutt.
What's up? Goodbye. Oh, that is weird swapping in between all of those. Kinda cool, though. You do get soul shards, yes. And there goes them off my screen. Never mind, they're back on. It's the respawn time. Not activating them as often as the cooldown's allowing me. I want to keep spamming so I can get them on. Very cool. I was hoping that we'd find rooms like these in this vault, because I do want to, Why am I getting glass bottles? What? Oh, interesting. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. From healing. You guys really make 2 PM feel like 2 PM, don't you? That's from the altar, right? Oh, you know what I could do? I could take the unidentifieds from altars and put those into the backpack. That could work. Auto pickup overpowers things. Thank you for telling me what I just... Chat, please. Alter gear not... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I was hoping to find these rooms inside of the vault because we've depleted our Omega stash quite heavily when running into these rooms in Gildeds because I don't loot them. I just go in, use the Omegas, and that's it. Thankfully, all three of the Eternals are Slowness 3, holy shit. Thankfully, all the ones that we've ran into have not required many Omegas. So that's been nice. But yeah, running normal vaults to get a heightened amount of Omegas would be quite nice. I think I have my blue and yellows in the inscription table. I don't have pinks though. I might need to take blue and yellow out depending on how much we have left. Got 3 Omegas from here and I haven't done the middle yet. I can do the middle. How many do we have? 24, 38, 22, and 19 now? The 18? What is this? 3, 2, 3, 1. Oh, never mind. It's 2, 3, 2, 1. Why did I think it was 3? Whoop. Stop them! Oh. Have you ever gotten a mani-pedi? No, I have not. Well, manicure and pedicure? I've never been to a spa and gotten a spa treatment done before. No, they're off different loot tables. The puzzle pieces and like standard items. Or what was it? Oh, Jersey. Richie items.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Was in Hawaii for a wonderful Christmas week and missed all your streams.
Oh, vacation was good.
Week is Seattle.
I hope the vacation was good. Thank you very much for 2,500, J-Sway. Very, very generous of you, and I hope you, once again, I hope you had a really good holiday. Well, vaulting is really nice. So Eternals are good. They don't seem to be the thing I was talking about earlier where it's like, oh, you know what?
Less than 3.
No, didn't that happen anyway? Just thinking about like altars and the gear going into my inventory and not really liking it too much. But if I'm running like gilded runs and typical runs, I'm not really looting altars anyway. So I don't think I mind it too much. Couple items going into my inventory is not the worst thing to ever exist. I definitely don't think that my Eternals are having a hard time staying alive. There's one of them at 28 health and the rest are perfectly chilling. What's up, brothers? Dude, I love overpowered. I love how it just makes them fucking massive. I do wonder with a CDR if I need 3 spawning at one time or if 2 is fine. I might be okay with lowering it to 2 if I need to get some experience points or some skill points back. So okay, what's like my current objective in Vault Hunters? There's a few, but right now with the surge of loot that I'm able to get with the treasure etching and such, I think my number one thing is I just want to acquire an absolute ass ton of skill points. But I want to be able to throw in like 50, 60, 70, 80 more skill points into my my skill tree and my ability tree and not have to worry about constantly speccing in and out of other skills to be able to run certain builds. That's kind of where my head's at on that one. And that's basically just going to require running a lot of gildeds or running a lot of treasure runs and getting some better luck gear and such like that, which we already have, so... still looking for treasure etchings. I feel like I've said that a million times, but is the entrance? Yeah, it is. So yeah. Might leave here though. What's up, brother? Oh, beast! I mean, that wasn't actually you, but we can pretend it was. I feel like I'm moving around so fast inside of the vault. We got speed like 17, dude. What you got for me? Ooh, another stack overflow error. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, a bunch of gear is not scaled that we'll have to worry about later. Jason, never much of the cattle striving. Thank you. Appreciate you. Talking to Hellfire this morning, and Hellfire thinks that the problems I've been having with the Vault Hunters website is most likely an ISP thing. So that's a little annoying. It doesn't work on my computers at all when I'm connected to internet, but it does work on my mobile when I'm not connected to internet and over LTE. Flat chest rarity. I mean, this is all tier 2 stuff, so I don't really care too much. What we got in here? Diorite pillar and a couple pieces of gear. Pop diorite pillar into there. Thank you. Oh, and also, let's get the puzzle blocks out. You and you. Thank you. Talon, were you not watching the vault? Brother, you're there, just not in the way that I intended. You're there. As a 27th Eternal. Alright, what's the haul from that vault? Probably not much. Basically nothing at all. It's weird, like, looking at this and then having to go to the Omega William to check the armor, but if I gotta do it, I gotta do it. Oh, so, off camera when I was organizing my things... Don't do that. Off camera when I was organizing my stuff, I put down some barrels right over here. These contain helmets, chest plates, legs, boots, and weaponry. The armor is just all decent armor that has some value of health, because I want, all of my Eternals, every piece of gear they have, to at least have one value of health on them. I think it's the most valuable thing that they could have. At least with the build that I'm going, where it's just like buffing them up to absolute shit, because most of them are taunt. So I've got 6 helmets, I've got, what is that? 10 pants. How many chest plates? Not too many, I don't think, right? 7 chest plates, and a lot more boots. 13 boots. And then I have weapons laid out. So all of these are some value of leech. These are the chaining values, and then these are the AoE values. I haven't decided with what I'm going to go for yet with my Eternals, because I feel like chaining would be probably the most ideal out of all of them. But that's something that I've just simply yet to decide. So I'm just at least like, as I roll armor like this outside of a vault, I'm going to be mindful to like put stuff over there and not just throw all of it out or like dump it off into crates trying to sort through it later. Either it's good for me or it's good for my Eternal. So like these unfortunately won't work because they're scrappy. Okay, none of these fit the bill, so they're all gonna go away. Not doing scrappy because I can't transmorg them. Alright, run number 2. This one with Paintballer. Same thing as before, we will see you in the vault. Oh, I haven't, it's fine, we can sort through all that when we're out. Cool. Raffle Hunger Extended Speedy. Sure. Oh, also, I downloaded a macro. I downloaded an auto, or not the auto clicker. That's not the one that I want to have on right now. I downloaded an auto sprint macro when pressing left alt that does what I wanted it to do originally. Just something to automatically hold down W. This is just probably going to be used for like vendor room searches or CRPs and stuff like that. But because it's a macro holding down W and left control, I'm able to use my AD and S keys, which is a problem that I had before, because the auto run mods that I've used wouldn't allow you to use A, S, or D without disabling auto run. So you'd have to adjust your speed by moving your mouse, which has created like really bad motion sickness. So now I can actually like navigate properly. That's insane that we found 4 on this one strip. Jesus Christ. So now I can navigate a little bit more seamlessly and it doesn't even look that bad. And if I need to stop anywhere, I can just hold down S and then let go whenever I'm good. So found a solution that works that I'm happy with. So that's cool. There's speedrun time for the week. Yeah, Jordan's at 106. I'm just kind of demoing the macro right now, seeing what it's like. So I haven't ran inside of a vault yet, or gotten used to the idea of like stopping in front of a chest and then moving onward. Spiderman, I think I might have missed your message, but I did have a good Christmas, and I hope you had the same if you celebrate. Yeah, I think the macro is good. I'm just gonna stop using it for, I'm gonna stop using it in a vault. It doesn't really call for, continual auto sprint. But I'd say it works. I'm happy about that. Nice. Making sure I'm protected no matter the cost. Oh, there we go. I already did a while ago, Ikater, when I was first discovering the room. It's like a donkey, some item frames, and some, like a stick or something in there, like some magical stuff. What do you think about having a different final game in SCC instead of Dodgeball? I think it's necessary. I think Dodgeball's a pretty damn good final game. It's good in the fact that anyone can do well in it. It's intense, it's simple enough, it's not overly complex, it's a good all-arounder. I don't think it needs changing. We're more than 20 MCCs in, and Dodgeball finishes are still exciting to watch. So I think Dodgeball's still a very, very good final game. I like it, personally. Down 2 mines. Well, they're abandoned mines. They're not the same. Yeah, I'm thinking, depending on the climate of everything, I'd like to do a CRP run. Because if we're going to be trying to gear up our Eternals with the best armor that we possibly can, which, honestly, with how the Eternals are surviving right now, I don't know if that's necessary to, like, Wu-Tax their armor. Wu-Tax and their weapons are probably worth it. Oh, yeah, we still need to, oh, yeah, we do. Yeah. Why don't we get working on this? What was I saying? CRPs might be better to get some good old Wounded Eye that I'm very quickly running out of. More general skills. Save the flasks going properly. Did they? They did! Let's go. Alright, cool. Glad that works. Favor change? No favor change. Yeah, still need to get a donut fixed. There's still the bug where, for cloned and or exhausted crystals that God Alter or God Favors do not proc. But whenever the next patch gets updated, that's probably going to wind up being a potential issue with Taos being at -4. So I want to get that sorted out relatively soon. We got... Oh no, nobody else. What armor set are you using? Cooldown set mixed with a luck and chest rarity set. Luck and chest rarity set's just the new luck one that I have, but I've got enough inventory spaces to be able to have pants and boots along with it too. Oh baby! Oh baby! Why am I fighting? Go Eternals. Literally the reason I have them is for runs like these, for situations like these. If you're good, let's see how well you do in a dig site scenario, brother. Oh my god. Yeah, baby. Why not breaking? Break more. We got Crystal Cave, my favorite kind of cave. They do have tier 3 gear, yes. Not a lot of them have built-in health though. I just leveled up their health instead of anything else. Well, I got their what is it? I got their speed up to 2. But then aside from that, I've just had them at maxing HP. Because the thing is, like, in my experience as a player running vaults, I don't really have that hard of a time. I don't have that hard of a time dealing damage and killing mobs. I think health, the higher level you get, doesn't scale too heavily, like armor that mobs have and their health and stuff like that. However, the damage that they outputs, especially with things like Furious and Raging, that scales pretty heavily. So health, in my opinion, is significantly more worth it than damage, especially when you have Overpower, level 1 Commander, and 3 Eternals coming out at the same time. So far, this seems to be working pretty damn well for me. And then whenever we can get our Eternals with some weapons that are like chaining, they'll clear out rooms pretty damn quickly. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving the cooldown duration of this house. Absolutely loving this. There's that +2 luck as well too. Do I have that? We got luck 5 it's showing. So I'm wearing a luck 5 right now. I gotta be within range, huh? I need to, there's luck 7. I need to get the set transmorph so I know where the guy's at. Put some rainbow runes on there so I can see from a mile away, like, hey, I got my luck on me. Yeah, it's actually kind of massive. We talked about this, when I was doing the auras, but there's definitely a reality in the game where if you just run a shit ton of treasure rooms and get a bunch of aura scrolls, just keep re-rolling auras that you're not super satisfied with until you eventually just get a few lucks, which, you know, can take a while. But the thing we were talking about was getting like 3-4 plus luck Eternals and then unequipping armor from any of like every other Eternal, letting them die, so that way when you respawn Eternals in, the only ones that'll come out will be the luck ones, because the other ones can't be physically spawned in. Could also couple it with Commander as well, so the luck ones can never unalive, but it won't revive your unalived Eternals because they would need to be revived on your own side. So we could do that eventually and maybe see if there's a way where we can get like an additional luck 5 or 7 or 8 or whatever. If we were to maybe like switch off of overpowered and go to like Eternal Army, so we spawn like 5 at a time instead of only 3. Did it get removed from the inscription table? I'll have to check. Why are they going in my inventory all of a sudden? Weird. Figure that out when I go back to my base. That's not supposed to happen. No, I moved it out of my dank a while ago. Which, from the fact that I've got a little bit more room in there now, I could probably put it back in, but I just haven't. We put it into the inscription table, and that solved the problem. Don't know why it's not working anymore now. Yo, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that a lot. Very, very kind of you to come in and say. Thanks, man. Short time fan. Desk fan. Ooh, I only talk to ceiling fans. It's a little weird. A little weird. I don't know. I don't think I can respond to your messages anymore. I might need Twitch to very promptly remove the subscriber badge from chat and replace it with a tenure badge. Follow age, watch time badge instead, so I can really gauge who's worth my response. Actually, I do wonder the percentage of how many people watching are only from, like, recent Ball Hunters discovery or have been watching me since prior Ball Hunters. Probably a very large ladder, I would say. Probably a lot of people in the ladder category. Oh my. That's definitely full. Laptop fan, CPU fan, outdoor fan. Okay, alright. It's understandable. Glad we're all categorizing ourselves. It's very important to do. Talent, very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Asher, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you. Icarus, thank you very much for the 5 months as well, too. Thank you. And Raystorm, thank you very much for the 11 months. And Space Key, thank you very much for the year. Thank you, guys. Alright, looks like we've looped. I'd probably break this into parts. We got an altar down here? No, we do not. What's up, brother? Taunt works really well on bosses. That's cool. Cool. Not a bad vault. Not a bad chest. Another 86. Okay. Really not sure why it's doing that lately. Not an actual complaint, but just a curious one. That's all sorting through. This can get sorted in. Yeah, so what the hell's going on here? What? No, it's in this. I'm gonna take it back in and out. Strange. Not sure what's going on with that. DX out of 3, thank you very much for the vault plating. Thank you. That's just hardcore. Thanks for watching for so long. If you have a Java IGN, let me know. Alright, and last raffle up is boobies. I hope this vault never ends. Durability is being treated really well in that armor for having worn it around a little bit while running. That's nice. Ear. Ah, it's a simple little lucky vault. No complaints there. Take your time. Yeah, it was lucky at mobs are spawning around. Is there a reason why I shouldn't just wear my luck gear? You know what? I don't see one. I simply do not see a reason why I shouldn't. Have higher chest rarity and get more items out of every crate I break. I deserve good things. That was quite a lot down to the tree. It's definitely a party, goddamn. Alright, did that work? Weird. I don't know why it's not working anymore. I must have done something. I don't know why I wouldn't be applying correctly. Strange. I don't know what I did in my decks to make that not work anymore. I guess stream tomorrow is the time to spend with Kara. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have an opportunity to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably gonna be a holiday, just New Year's Eve and all that. So don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. Yielded? Close. Am I close? I mean, not close at all. Why don't we try one again, yeah? How are we feeling now? It's understandable. Leaving an X marker room with a positive experience, as per usual. Reset? No, not even close. What am I doing? Also not right way to go. When you drink the potion, it goes straight into your inventory. No way. Wait, for real? Any New Year's resolution for 2020? No, I'm not really too big on resolutions. I haven't really like done any resolution setting over the last few years. Oh, I like this line too much. I think you're looking forward to? In the next year? Karen and I got a calendar from my parents, and it's got a different baked good, a different sweet, on every month, along with the recipe of how to make that said sweet. And at the first of every month, we're gonna buy what we need and make those. So that's something that I'm looking forward to. Nice little excuse to bake and do something different. That should be quite nice. Yeah, go for it, Confused. I'm a dumbass. Oh, it's the legendary. I thought it was... Who did I? Never mind. Can we see some of their creations? Sure. Yeah, sure. Can definitely share some photos. Or just bring it down on stream. That could work. Hey, dumbass, you're kind of baking at the same house you're working from. You don't really need to resort to photos. The immersive Van Gogh exhibit. Such a wonderful half-hour experience, and the gift shop after was good too. I don't know if Karen and I are really too much into art. But an idea nonetheless. Did you heat up those noodles yet? I have not, no. Not gonna lie, I got pretty, that was a lot of food last night. I definitely ate more than I should have. But goddamn if they did not taste delicious, which they definitely did. Hey, here we go. Another one of these. One's pretty good. All right, let's see if we can find a couple. I'd like to run the room, but at the end of the day, I'd just like to get a little bit more for gilded runs. It might not even be worth it doing these rooms than non-gilded runs, just because the loot difference in gilded is so much more significant. But this is a lucky vault, so... with only one Omega, so I'll probably wind up doing it. I did get that kill. It's weird walking around with jump boots too. I feel like I'm moonwalking. I feel like I'm like wasting time in this room because I'm not able to get over and get down as quick as I'd like to. Could just do it from there as well too. Yeah, actually. Can I also... No. But from down here, at least, it's pretty good. Alright, so far it's only 1 Omega from the room, unfortunately. Trying to see if I can spawn the luck one before I break the chests. Because my cooldown for summoning Eternals is probably around like 11 seconds, it seems. Maybe like 13, 14. I want to see if I can get the luck guy to spawn first, or one of the two, or even both. 2, 2, 3, 1. There we go. What was that? Luck 8? Oh, baby! Now that's nice. That's pretty nice. Maybe southwest. Yeah, staying on luck 8 right now, it's insane. Man, I would absolutely love to try and get like just a situation where all of my Eternals have luck and I could just fully maximize on loot. But the thing is, like, it's tough because that strategy can only go so far because things like taunt or slowness are really, really nice for looting runs. And the luck, or the items that you gain from the luck rolls kind of even out to some degree with the time that you save from not having to worry about dodging mobs because of taunt and slowness. So, I don't know. I also don't know how lucky I got getting 2 luck Eternals with, well, actually, what, we rerolled 48 Aura Scrolls and only got 1 luck 2? The luck 1 is what I had before. I had that from before we did the rerolls, so 1 for 48. Feels like it would require a lot of treasure rooms to be able to get up to that amount again and try and get another luck Eternal. Does anybody else on the server have a luck Eternal? And if so, how many? Stress us 1? What level? Luck 1, 2, or... I'd assume there's luck 3 as well. I can't imagine how rare that is. Yeah, Coconut. It was one of those things where, like, I gave the Artisan and Treasure Hunter decision a lot of flack when I was around level 75 having to make that choice because luck was one of those things that you're told improves your, like, quantity of loot, but you're not ever really, like, you don't know the rough, or, like, the real data on it when you're just playing and starting out in the mod pack. But over the time of playing, I've definitely realized that even 1 level of luck can be pretty significant. For us in the Gilded runs, 1 level of luck seemed to have been the difference between, like, 1480 Wu-Tax and 1330. Like, 150 Wu-Tax difference. That can definitely be amplified in other ways, but yeah, like, it kind of puts into perspective how insane Treasure Hunter 5 is. And another reason why I really, really badly want to see H do some full-on treasure looting runs with just the most possible speed ever. But by then, I would need to tell him to get the Botania stuff done so he can get his movement better. Because at the moment, I don't think he runs vaults too quickly, just because he still moves with vanilla tools, because he doesn't do any modded stuff. I would love to see him with a plain share stash. If there's a season 3, would you be artisan again? I feel like it's probably unlikely if there was to be a season 3 that they would keep the artisan treasure hunter thing, because I feel like there was a lot of internal discussion made, or not internal discussion, but just like Reddit discussion and stuff like that about how, it's interesting to split those two across, but I don't always think that, or I didn't think that it was maybe the best choice, having to decide between one or the other. Holy fuck, you guys have like 17 levels of taunt. Take the mobs off my aggro. Oh my god. Figure it out, man. But if it did remain the same, I'd probably play Season 3 as Treasure Hunter just to have a variance. Of course, that all ends with Prage Season 3. But we know that anyway. Probably could have waited on the Lucky Eternal for that one as well, too. It's okay. Oh, yeah, he said that. Yeah, he said that. You're right. I forgot about the muscle memory thing that he was talking about. That's a credit that I'm not giving him. We can wait for the luck stuff down here, maybe. Where's my luck boy? Oh, hey. There's my luck 7. We'll just do that. Very cool. We came from here, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, we came from here. So we're on northwest now. And we've looped. 10 minutes and it was extended. We spent a lot of time inside this vault. I think departing would be a good ideal. Don't step into the liquid now. All right, 3 raffles done and done. Very cool. What do we got for the haul in those 3? 75 catalyst fragments, 21 vault ingots, 3.4k vault dust, band of soul, some skill essence, some star essence. I mean, we really only majorly looted the last one. The second one was okay, I guess. The first one we were kind of in and out pretty quickly. Stacking a little bit more burgers. All right. Not bad things, not bad things. And not bad at all. Oh, this is weird. It's weird getting a dank 7 after putting in a dank 7 versus before it was like getting a dank 7 after putting in a dank 6. So the visuals were different. All right, what we got in here? These can go into there. Yeah, in the meantime, until I figure out what's going on, I'm probably just gonna do that. I don't know what's going on with those. I'm not really caring to figure it out. Thanks, J-Boy. I mean, you don't know what I'm like as a person. But you do know my content, though. But I appreciate the sun regardless. 2 catalysts? Oh. Ah. Not bad. Not bad. Wait until this is done. Do I have a sorting system for the Foster Regret? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. So can I empty this? Because I don't know if the NBT data keeps. I'd prefer if it didn't. Okay, it doesn't. Cool. Cool. Yeah, because I'd want to do that manually. I don't know if that would like mess it up or whatever if I tried having to go through a sorting system while it's unidentified. I'd probably stay unidentified at that point. I'm not sure what would happen. ×2, ×3, and some barrels. Why did some barrels go into my inventory and nothing else? Strange. Vergex, 4,000 for relic boosters at this point. It's a little... I wouldn't recommend it. You can if you want to, but I definitely think that there are better uses for channel points. Plus, I'm planning on probably doing some stuff with channel points soon anyway. That's independent from Fall Hunters. By random out from a Soul Star shop. What do we have anyway? Full-on Knowledge Star, 2 unidentified idols. How much do we have? 3,800. That's cool. That's not very cool. That's okay. The lemon's nice. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Haste 1. Not haste 2, but still alright. Do I want to hang on to you? Probably for potential pull. I know it's 4, but we can go on that one. Maybe if I need a potion effect of any kind. Alright, now we can swap to this to see what the armor's looking like. And the idols as well, too. It's just super weird doing it from this thing, man. This feels... I don't like it. I wish that I could combine it in the other one. I just don't physically have enough room, and that sucks. What are you gonna do? Put these in here for a second. Havoc tier 3, very nice. I don't know if we're gonna do a raid. I don't know. I don't have any plans for the stream specifically, other than just running some vaults and kind of going where it goes. Ooh, those are really nice, actually. Some really good thorns. Dang. Okay, so keeping the health stuff. Boots go in there. Legs, health legs can go in there, and the rest of these can get trashed. Not in there, though. Not very close, Ethan. I would need auto-crafting, honestly, to be able to convert enough TNT. Yeah, I can work with those boots and see what we got on there. Valera, okay. I don't know what we'll do with you. Is there anything? Get reroll to health. Are you a fan of Hermitcraft? I don't watch Hermitcraft actively, but I've seen some Hermitcraft POVs, and I like all the people that I met from Hermitcraft. Thank you, Sailjoy. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. Thank you dearly. I mean, probably not. Thank you for the 25. If anybody gave this sub, least you could do is say thank you. Thank you, Sailjoy. Super unnecessary, but thank you so dearly. You think Dallas and Green Bay will face off in the playoffs? That's a real likelihood, huh? That's definitely there. You know, Mike McCarthy versus Matt LaFleur. Let's see it happen. I'll root for it. You know what? There you go. You just gave me something to aim for. Let's see it happen. So we're going for a durability, or not durability thorn set. Well, there's a durability set. We're going for a thorn set. There's a lot of things. That's double damage. 8% parry. What about double parry? There's toughness. What about armor? Eh. So I have these. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. I rolled these off camera. I have these. 38 thorns, 29 damage, 19% increased damage, 11 res, 6 health, 3900 durability. These kind of fit pretty well in that regard.
Many dollars worth.
Hi, silly streamer man.
That's kind of the same.
Don't have to do it now, but can I make transmog requests for my armor?
Oh, if you know what? You can. If you want to write in a message, I'll screenshot it and remind me when I'm actually like getting to transmorging. And I'll reference back the message. Kind of the same except, 8 armor, but yeah, for a thorn set, these are looking pretty juicy. That's already what, 75% thorn chance and 54% thorns damage. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good between the two. So we just need a good chest plate and a good helmet. But yeah, that's quite nice. Having these combined as well with double increased damage is really nice. Really, really nice. It's very, very cool. The Lost Universe, thank you very much for the $100 champ, boys. Thank you very much for the Fader Core. And Atlanta, thank you very much for the 25. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the Cattle's Fragments. And Universe, thank you very much for the Lucky Apple. Thank you, thank you. Vanilla Thorns cannot be applied to Volgear, if I recall. And even if it could, it wouldn't be worth it because the damage difference isn't nearly anywhere like where Valhunter's Thorns is, and it would just rip off way too much durability. Oh, SpaceX 10. Nice. We were just using some of ours, which is pretty good. And light metal plate. We're gonna check that one away. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sort through my catalyst pretty soon. Got way too many. I'm just not doing anything with. We gearing Eternals? We're in the process of gathering gear for the Eternals, but we've already, like, they already have, like, basic, I made sure all of them have above 40 armor. And I made sure all of its tier 3 common plus or above. That's the basics, but apart from that, I am working on, these are all health, make sure they've got a lot of HP, and then this is leech, chaining, and AoE. I haven't decided which one I want to do yet. Heart of the Void, Pickaxe Head, and Dragon Tail. Alright. Dragon Tails, what a memory. Okay. You know what? For right now, I actually feel like it would look better if we did this. Meh. Actually, that looks better. Okay. Some things I want to do, some things I want to attempt, but I need to think of what I need to do right now. Let's see. How's our CRPs looking? Those are all looking good. These are, so you're what? CRP, optimistic extended, cooperative effort though, but that's okay. You're basically good to go aside from the fact that you're fast. Kill boss, this one's CRP with, it's crowded, already worked off of, it's fine. Extended optimistic, so that's good. This one's extended optimistic, CRP. Freezing, okay, that one's fine. These are all perfectly good to go. CRP, silence, optimistic extended, rotten, and faster, unfortunately. That's okay, though. And then this one's kind of a... this one's a bit of an awkward one. This one's a bit of an awkward one. Just because the chaotic is a problem. We're not going to be able to prevent mobs from spawning around us. Maybe Eternals would help. But we've ran CRPs with mob spawning before, and it really is just like, as long as you're outrunning them with like a good enough speed, then it's mostly fine. I think honestly what I might do, because I have a lot of just casually hit that, by the way. I've got a lot of callus fragments, and I do want to clone some crystals. I might do a cheeky little crystal grind until I get cock blocked by something that I'm not able to something that I'm not able to get, because I'd like to take the current situation that I have with a lot of cobblestone and make the things that I need to turn it into like granite and andesite and all that or whatever. And unironically, maybe unlock automatic genius if the situation calls for it, but we'll see if that happens or not. So yeah, let's get our armor swapped out and let's get some crystal grinding going on. I just feel like I'm in that territory where I need to run some vaults, I need to get some more etchings, I need to do some stuff, I need to clone some crystals, but I'm just running low on crystals and I just don't want to be running low on crystals anymore. I want to make sure that I have a lot of things. That's such an easier way to equip armor. I love that. Alright, so Mega William, jetpack, backpacks away. Orbital QIO, configurator, netherite sword, pickaxe, world shaper, that, and the fortune. Cool, very cool. Alright. First one done in a little bit. What do you got for me? That should be manageable. That should be manageable. Unless we have absolutely 0 granite in our inventory, which is very, very possible. Thankfully not the case, though. Just taking a year and a half to move on over because of server latency. And QIOs are not the fastest in the world, but that's alright. Dude, the idea that I don't have to worry about eating food anymore is just heaven sent. I love it. What texture is Belle's hair? Is he wire hair? I don't know the names of different kinds of dog hair, so I don't exactly know. Good question, though. What type of hair does a border collie have? The border collie breed boasts 2 varieties of coat, rough and smooth. Both are double coats with a coarser outer coat and soft undercoat. Rough and smooth coat border collies. Two coat types. Long-haired, rough-coated. Smooth-haired, short-haired, smooth-coated border collie. I think he's a long-hair, rough coat. I'm thinking long hair, rough coat. Yeah. Yeah, he's rough coat. I'm looking at it. I definitely think it's rough coat. He's got saw a photo like some border collies have like kind of hair wings behind their arms. But the hair just kind of like here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Right here. Helpo. Hey. Would you come here? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. He's not gonna he's like, I'm right here. I know for a damn fact I do not need to move 3 inches from where I'm sitting. Yeah, 3 lucky altars in a row are fine. That's cool. Wire hair is basically the consistency of beard hair. Oh, is wire hair kind of like, would you say like pit bulls have like wire hair? Or like what kind of hair is like, what kind of hair do the pit bulls have? What is that? No. So what kind of dog has like wire hair? Jack Russell? Jack Russell's pity? I don't know. Jack Russell Terrier? Dude. Okay, I was like, that's a fucking video game character. There's no shot that's an I knew that wasn't real. I saw a motherfucker and I'm like, there's no way you are a real dog. Oh, dude. This looks like a kind of dog I grew up with. In my neighbor, like, that my neighbor had growing up. Like a mix between like a chihuahua that I just feel like if it was to bark, it would like break every piece of fine china my mom's collected over the years. That's the type of dog I just want to punt across a football field, dude, the second it opens his mouth. Sounds also have wiry hair? Okay. Man, I sure do love this block. It's really cool. It just dispenses crystals whenever I put a thing in. Look at that. It's just giving crystals. Wow, that's so cool. This is the reality of, like, if I actually went, like, dummy hard into automation from the get-go, we could just put in a vault rock and just, that would just happen. That's a lot of rotten flesh. Oh, shit. I think I emptied out my rotten flesh a while ago with all of that, so do I have enough, Oh, yeah, I do. It's actually not doing anything. Just want to speed up this process a little bit. Yes, Mrs. Speedy. 100%. 100%. God, where's my redstone? Do I not have this hooked up to the... Where's my redstone? What the hell are you doing in there? That would be where my redstone is. Oh, yeah. Forgot. I forgore. I forgore. Welcome back to another episode of OP Prisons. Today we're trying to get out of the quintuple Z mine to go to the 17 uptuplet X mine. Really hope we can get there. Only the top ranks of the server have ever been there, and today we're gonna get there. It's gonna be a great time. Yeah, it'll do. Nice catch. Oh, right after the other, huh? Wow, same exact altar except that. Jesus. Okay, well, at least I have enough to do the rest of it. Run flush is now an issue. That's already a very good blockage to my plans. Oh, I don't have enough. How do I convert cobblestone to rotten flesh? Asking for a friend. Okay. So how do you get rotten flesh? Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Why am I using a waste? That's literally right up here. Oh! There you go, turn that off up there. Doesn't deplete all my eggs. No anime. But if you want to play the mod pack yourself, you can do a download. Need to do this for a little bit. Needed more Bennettite, to be honest, though. Need a lot more Bennettite. Oh, it's painful. Frick. There it goes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I knew that lack of being able to sweeping edge was going to be a pain at some point. Why am I having problems with this? What's in my inventory is taking up too much space? You should be there. That makes that better.
Found that Amazon is giving free subscription for the holidays, so took it to support you. Thank you for the content you make.
Wait, actually, or is that just like a Prime thing? Are they doing like a free Prime thing or whatever, or some kind of thing? When you have an ocular migraine, does it feel like you have a bunch of pressure behind your eye? Your eye feels heavier. Pressure? I'm sure you could interpret it as pressure, but for me, like my whatever side I'm getting the aura on feels physically heavier than the other side. It's usually one of the earlier symptoms of a migraine. You usually get the heavy weighted feeling probably around the first minute or two, like that window of when the aura appears, at least for me. Do you get very light / audio sensitive when having a migraine? It depends on which type of migraine. So if I'm having just like the little tiny blip migraines that happen sometimes where the aura comes, it's just like a little tiny speck of black that usually dissipates after a little bit. And I kind of feel slow for maybe like the rest of the day. Not usually. I can pretty much stay on the computer as long as I'm able to visibly see. The heavier migraines that I have, it's like an entire lightning show, the whole deal that, you know, that one that knocks me out and actually like makes my head hurt and everything. The rare ones that I get maybe like twice a year. The one that I recently had that I talked about, that lasted for like 3 days. Those are ones where I get pretty light sensitive. Noise sensitivity? Maybe? I think, but definitely more light sensitive than noise sensitive. I'm able to be on a computer if I'm not wanting to nap, but I'll have to turn off like all my lights and lower my monitor down to 0 brightness. My nose is totally clear and it still feels like I have a ton of pressure behind my eyes. It's horrible. Really? Both your eyes? Weird. I haven't gotten that kind of pressure that you're talking about, like a sinus pressure almost. Oh shit. Thank you, Cole. Well, that's an interesting one. Quite a heavy trader. Is that Gorgonite? I will easily take that one. It's pretty damn nice. Gorgonite is actually our least, the gem we have the least of right now, so that's objectively the best one we could have gotten. Damn. I've had 2 concussions, and I'm lucky that the only lasting is some light sensitivity. Only what super intense / sudden does get bad. Yeah, concussions they're interesting. Hopefully, you don't have any long-term effects that come up out of nowhere or, you know, after some time. Oh. Yeah, I did need 16. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend them either, Shiny. Or Shiny. I used to get silent migraines a bunch as a kid. I'd lose vision in the whole of one side of the eye for a few hours at a time. Never realized they were actually migraines until my year of chronic 4 to 5 times a week proper migraines started. 4 or 5 times a week? Oh, God. What kind of medication do you take for that, if any? When I was younger, I would get migraines and also near syncope, which was like my vision would block out and I get dizzy for a few seconds multiple times a day. Really? Google that. Near syncope. Oh, temporary loss of consciousness? Yeah, I'm not gonna read that anymore. That's full. Oh, so the near syncope is like getting close to that. Okay, okay. I think I get migraines, but I get light motion and sound sensitivity. I hit my head as a kid, another time as a teen, no concussions, but I don't know if it messed anything up. It definitely can. Yeah, it definitely can. That was a stupid comment. You already knew that. But hope it's not too serious. We love head trauma here. We love head trauma here. I take fear if you do it for migraines. It helps some, but not everything. Okay. I've only ever had migraines from the stress of one job I worked. Also, the first gray hairs. Migraines never came back. I didn't get any more gray hairs just after I quit. Well, hey, at least you found your trigger. All right, what gives you migraines? My job. You know, that's up there. Propanol for them? It's only around a 5-6, but I get aphasia, difficulty understanding words, speeching, slowness, balance issues, and the like. One of the GPs I saw thought I'd been having TIAs, translucent. Transient. Oh, I'm learning a lot of I'm learning a lot of words right now. Yeah, migraines having very similar symptoms to strokes is definitely one that makes it a little scary and very tedious between, you know, want to talk to a doctor about it, I'm sure. It's never fun when a doctor tells you, like, they think that that might be one of those things, right? Because that's, like, a serious type of deal. Knock on wood, I haven't had any downright horrible news told to me recently, you know? But I do remember, oh god, what did I go in for? I can't remember when I went into the doctor's for, but I had, like, oh, it was for my fucking chest pain that I had back in, like, not January, like June. Oh my god, I forgot that happened. That chest pain that I had for, like, a month and a half at a time that I had to be put on anti-inflammatory medication for because they couldn't figure out the reason of what it was, if I had, like, some sort of lasting effect from bronchitis or pneumonia or whatever the whole deal was. And I remember getting an EKG done because they were like, all right, we need to check your heart. We need to make sure that your heart's pumping good, you know, so, like, stuff in there, we can rule out any signs of it being, like, a heart attack or, like, a, you know, precursor to a heart attack, that kind of thing. And I remember, you know, they were looking at the paper or whatever, and they were like, there's some stuff on here, we're gonna go run it by, you know, the person who knows, like, how to, you know, do something or whatever. They didn't say, like, there's some stuff on here, but they were like, yeah, we're gonna go run it by the people who will be able to read it out. And I remember,
Thanks, Pete, for the great
that they had my paper, and I was sitting in the waiting room. And I overheard them talking about it in kind of the, like, a little bit down the hallway in their office. They had the door open. And I remember, like, hearing some words like, are we gonna need to admit this guy? Like, and, like, is this okay? Do you want to call somebody about this? And I was sitting there thinking, okay. What are y'all talking about? Can I pick up the phone or sit next to y'all while you're... I don't like being left in the dark. That was a terrifying few minutes before they came in and basically said, yeah, you're fine. You just have some sort of inconsistency with your heartbeats. Yeah, I have, like, this thing in my heartbeat where if you were to take, like, a... whatever the thing's called where it shows the heartbeat, you'd see, like, after the heartbeat, there'd be a little dip. A very slight little dip, and that happened consistently after every single heartbeat that I have. Apparently that's not a problem, whatever it's called, but they looked at that initially and were like, do we need to take you in somewhere to have, like, some surgery done? Like, is this guy okay? Kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know if it's a murmur. I can't remember what they had said. I blocked it out of my memory because they said it was a non-issue. But that was a fun time. So yeah, I can imagine going in and trying to talk to your doctor about migraines and being told that, you know, they think it might be, like, something that's related to, like, mini strokes is probably nothing shy of terrifying. What is that, Monte? It's normal in young hearts means your heart is healthy. If it's normal in young hearts and that means my heart's healthy, then I don't know why my doctors were talking about possibly admitting me somewhere. I feel like they probably would have known that or something. I don't know. Scary to think about how many things can go wrong in a human. That's very true. But also, it's worth remembering that it's actually kind of marvelous how many things are consistently going right in your body to keep you alive at any given time. Even, like, during times when you're sick. Like, I don't know. Everything that's going on in my body is basically helping me exist in a perfect fashion right now. And that's pretty damn trippy to think about. Okay, I see we're gonna have to do this. Y'all are so fucking annoying. I got a mild incomplete right bundle branch block. Conduction delay in some of the nerves around my heart, which occurs fairly often apparently. But it caused months of delays in getting my ADHD meds prescribed because there's basically no literature around the interactions with it. Oh, so they like were having trouble prescribing you the ADHD medicine because they had no idea how it would, what like side effects would happen or how it would interact with what you had. Knees are terribly designed. True. Yeah. So like, I think about that pretty often. Like, I can't imagine how bad, like, the majority of people that I follow on Twitter, like, how bad their knees are gonna be. Because, like, you gotta think, like, you know, you're going, like, 20, 30, 40 years, and, you know, for those knees to be moving around and holding up the fucking density of all the people on that application, that's gotta put some strain on there, man. A lot of people I see on social media are gonna be wheelchair bound in their 50s, dude, I swear to God. Yo, Jess, everyone was 2,500. Happy holidays to you and happy new year. Everyone was 2,500. Very, very generous for everything you've given today. I appreciate you a lot. It's a piercing that goes in the shell of your ear close to the ear canal. There hasn't been a conclusive study proving it helps. My doc at least had several patients who said it helps. Interesting. I went in for a nerve issue. My entire ulnar nerve line disappeared overnight, and it took 17 doctors to figure out how to fix me. That was not fun seeing as I was old enough to understand that the situation wasn't good, but wasn't old enough to know what to do. Oh, shit. Oh, at least you were fully aware of the timeline that you were currently in, the moment there, the age range. Old enough to know that it's not good, but not old enough to know what to do about it. Shit. I'm gonna get that thrown up on a poster, that phrase. And go back to the period of time where anytime something bad happened to you, you were basically just like, it's okay, my mom will take care of it. Can't wait for the human body to get out of beta. Yeah, I'm sick of this early access, dude. So, like, you know. Never believe in evolutionists who tells you to never pre-order video games. Their body has never had a full release, and they've been using that shit since day one. Yeah, it's really fucking hypocritical of you, my guy. Hey, Vicinil, have a good one. So it works that way because I was stressing the hell out, but I couldn't do anything because I didn't know stuff works in your professional set. I don't know what's wrong with you, kid. Does not ever help with a teenager's stress. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can definitely imagine. Alright, we'll see how much rotten flesh we have at the end of this. I think I'm gonna cut the line. Something I like about the setup is if I shift, I can see all the cobblestone moving around. Pretty cool. They didn't even name it after me. Oh shit. Bad luck. Go next. It's okay. Next time you have a brand new thing that happened to you that requires 18 doctors, maybe you can get a shot at it. What's it sitting at? Oh wow, that's nothing. Is that hopefully because some of it has gone into my BFC? And if it went there, it went to the altar. Okay, cool. Please stop. Oh, did that go into the thing? Damn it. Oh, dude, for the love of God, get over yourself. Tell me there's not a modded way to stop reinforcements. Ridiculous. Yo, player, never must have traded core. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cool, cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. I've been liking that. I've been liking that a whole lot. You got emptied a while ago. And I have no seeds. Is that because you have 1 million in here? No, not at all. Do you have any in the industrial foregoing that could potentially go? No. Okay, I just need to go farm some seeds. Understandable. Okay, so the power apple, thank you. And star essence. Cool, cool. Do you have any advice for the first few vaults of my playthrough? Aren't health pots like a bitch to get early game because gapples are extremely costly and you can't really find them inside of vaults unless you run vaults? You could try and stock up on health potions through the means of flying around the end and looting end cities, but I cannot think of a more mundane way to do it. I'm not sure. Early game vaults don't have skeletons, so honestly, because of the limited, like, damage that you'll be taking, I wonder if it's, like, probable to not fight mobs if you don't have to. There's another planet, Scythian Stalk, that gives gold nuggets when you smelt it. Yeah, how much would you need to actually make that do something, though? Yeah, gold farm could be pretty valuable. I'd say don't feel like you need to defeat the boss. Don't you get a hell of a lot of experience for the okay. Alright, it's become a problem now. How do I get past needing rotten flesh? Because rotten flesh can only be gathered by killing zombies. Or drowns. Drowns are a thing. Husks, wrapped. Wrapped zoglins. Zombies, zombie horses, zombie villagers, and zombified piglins. Piglin farm, probably. 0 to 1. 0 to 2. These piglins drop less rotten flesh overall. If you have to preface with other members something, like insert other members something, it's not the solution that I'm looking for. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll find some rotten flesh in there. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you sleeping there because your spot's obstructed by cardboard boxes? And I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I am. High five. Ah. Preheated my oven to 450 because I might want to make myself some chicken nuggies for dinner. What's up? Yo. Grinch in the background. Yeah, I tied him up to a fence post over there because I was tired of this shit. January 1st at 12 o'clock, straight at midnight. That fucker's dying. Straight away. He's had his time. No more festivities. Yeah, Mark, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thanks so much. Okay. So let me kind of get a reference. Did Straight Up get removed? I know this did. Oh, it Straight Up got removed. Man, I haven't had to do this in what feels like ages. Two-person gold farm that puts like hundreds of thousands of items an hour. Not sure which one you're talking about. How's that one work? Why is this always like, what happens to this damn thing? Sup? I see. Watch another portals in the end, taking advantage of the portal spawn mechanism. Basically, it insta-kills them on the other end. Another portal farm. Check out Dogum 77's vid or Il Mangoes. Yeah, it's hardcore. It's the, or not hardcore, it's the hermit crab one, right? This one?
Goodbye. Random calls and offers.
Shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Google Fi. How about Google this dick? Records match highlights competitively and automatically. I really gotta see this thing in action. Oh boy. Oh. Holy shit.
First slice completed, and we're gonna add 32 more, or 31 now, all the way to back here and all the way up, and all of these portals are 3 high. And yeah, what I will do now is, while building up the next slice or adjacent slice, I will light up all these portals on the way up.
Is that big? It's pretty huge. That's making it say, oh my god.
Ugh, I only see black. So much obsidian placed.
Holy shit.
It's really hard, especially working here in the weird nether, you know, with
the
very nervous textures of the bedrock, and then really exhausting. I'm at it for way too long, and yeah, I changed plans here a little bit. You know, placing blocks sideways like that is definitely slower. So I went ahead and did the walls first, and then I'm gonna do.
That's only the start of it.
Still, and yeah, there's a few more, but yeah, it was a lot. And now,
oh, these are all, oh, so portal. Am I getting this right? Oh, okay.
I need
There's probably something in Botania that can do that.
to make sure of one thing. I needed to make sure while I built that thing, right, that always somebody is on in the overworld. As soon as nobody was on in the overworld, I stopped working here with all the portals, because right now, as a player is in the overworld, the thousands of piglin that shoot through the portals with a massive block of insanity. Holy moly, that really... Whoa, it took me 2 days of non-stop placing blocks.
Looks like an RGB like CPU radiator. I feel like this thing could heat up my new CPU pretty quick, or cool it down, you know, pretty well.
Pretty much, you know, taking breaks here and there, of course, and not like 24 hours, but you know what I mean. Like long work days trying to get this done, so to speak. And yeah, it is done though, so quit whining, Doc, you did it.
So you saying that building this would be a good way of getting rotten flesh? You can download the Hermitcraft Season 8 world and go see it yourself? No. Not for you. Okay, so what would you say for me then? You can just make us as small as you want? Are y'all think I'm pussying out? Wait, no, wait. What? Excuse me, elaborate on the for you, the not for you? We're all on the same page here, right? Not unmodded. Design needs 2 people to work, I'm pretty sure. We have chunk loaders for that reason. Because it would be loaded chunks, right? Vanillas don't have chunk loaders. Unless you're doing like a red something, right? Not for you is it's not worth the time? It's too complex? Dog got chunk loaders in vanilla? Would the chunks need to spawn the mobs then? And modded this portal thing wasn't working for Drown Farm. Not sure it would make this break too. So what other methods aside from like this two person nether portal would be a good way of getting rotten flesh? Like aside from this, what other options are there? Mob spawns are based on players, not chunks being low, but I might be wrong. Oh, it's for mob spawning purposes. Okay, then that might be a problem, yeah. You do have industrial foregoing for mob spawning? I thought industrial foregoing's mob spawning thing got removed. What was the thing for industrial foregoing that, industrial foregoing mob... it's not the duplicator, right? Because the... Yeah, that got removed. Yeah, mob crusher. And then mob slaughter factory. Industrial foregoing mob crusher? Machine used to kill mobs with the player, producing essence and mob drops. Right. And mob slaughter factory. Used to process mobs and animals into liquid meat and pink slime. Right. RF tools mob spawning, from what I've seen, is pretty sick. Do you have player damage shots to your mob grinder? It doesn't apply looting. We could unlock creating this system built for it, but I don't think creates works with sweeping edge, so I don't know how fast it would be. Ring gold farms are amazing for rotten flesh. Normal El Mango gold farm produces insane amounts of rotten flesh. Okay. What is so hold on. RF tools mob spawner. So RF tools spawner farm. Wait. RF tools.
Whichever farm you end up making, I do recommend watching the end segment of that video. Doc's specialty is producing modded results in vanilla Minecraft, and Waterfall of Flesh is a great description of that farm.
Yeah, fair enough. Might just go watch it for my own. Thank you very much for the 300, Monse. Appreciate that. Thank you. And as far as thank you very much for the 15 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. So what would I do? What would I look for in this? Because isn't it, yeah, spawner. Hello. Spawn can spawn creatures. It needs a syringe of the appropriate type, RF power, and needs beams of energized matter. Infusing bonus, reduced power usage. Okay, so that's a machine frame and some rotten flesh. Okay. Needs a syringe of the appropriate type. That's a syringe. Syringe can be used on mobs to capture their essence. This can then be used in the spawner. Note that the syringe needs to be full. Okay. So let's see. Spawner only has one slot. A player has to place a syringe filled with an essence of a mob that they want to spawn. The spawner will then list the required items/blocks in matter form and the amount of RF to spawn one mob. To get the required materials into a spawner, a matter beamer is required. A player can use multiple beamers to increase the spawning speed. Okay. To connect the matter beamer to a spawner, a player has to right-click the beamer with a crescent hammer. Or any other compatible wrench, and then right-click the spawner block. If you're asking if a server has a gold farm, it's day 125. Please catch up. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Thank you. Yeah, I love advertisements. Hell yeah! Hey, do you know there's a gold farm that you've used like maybe like 70 different times or anything like that, maybe? Leaf block in the spawner's UI actually means a new living item block, e.g. meteor needs. Beams could be cool. Oh, here we go. Spawn materials. Other than RF, spawner demands 3 different materials categorized as key, block, and living material. Note that living material in the table below is listed as the value rather than a number of items/blocks. This is because different items contain different levels of living material. The list is providing on this page. Each mob has its own unique makeup of materials and energy required during the spawning process. Information given below. Okay, so if we were to want to spawn a Zombert, 800.1 rotten flesh, 0.2 dirt, and 20. What is this? RF costs, key material, block material, and living material. Gold nugget, netherrack. I'm gonna read this over again. Spawner demands 3 different materials categorized as key, block, and living material. Okay. Living matter. Different items/blocks can have different living matter values. The following shows the values for each. Is a version 1. Okay. So what's the highest of this? Potatoes and carrots are pretty up there. I saw the hay bales as well too. Raw fish, coarse fruits. Sugarcane. Interesting. And the matter beamer. Take your time, it's fun. No rush. Nobody's upset. I realize one slot, considering that any mob requires 3 materials to spawn, the best option is to use 3 beamers with 1 spawner. To connect the matter beamer to a spawner, a player has to right-click the beamer with a crescent hammer or any other compatible wrench, and then right-click the spawner block to link it. Okay. Matter beamer needs a redstone signal to start working. Okay, simple enough. Then auto spawner. You RF tools? My factory reloading is my creation of supply power as far net. Cool, neat. That's not what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Well, why don't we try a little modded recipe? That could be cool. Why don't we play a little bit around with some RF tools? That sounds like fun. Do I have RF tools unlocked? Fuck. I should have had this up like in the background for anybody being like, did you know a server has a gold farm? Oh no, really? RF tools power, RF tools base. So I'm assuming that that's what I would need for across RF tools utility. I see. Extra utility is in the game? I don't believe extra utility is in the game. RF tools utility. There you are. Requires bases from RF tools base. Probably some good infrastructural options, and most importantly, supports wireless redstone signals using infinite different channels. This is another thing that I actually wanted to be able to get rid of that wired redstone that I have in the base. So that could be cool. Very useful for making your own contraptions neater and more efficient. Well, that's neat. All right, let's get into RF tools and have some fun. Let's freaking do it, dude. How much knowledge does it cost? A small bit. Oh, hi. No way. I'll say this once right now, and if you happen to not listen, or if you came in after I said this and fell victim to my wrath, then that's a weird way of putting it. I don't know why I'm being dramatic. As I'm discovering new mods, please do not coach me on how to do them, what I'm going to need to do in the future, how to do it more optimally, what this item does, the recipes required, etc., etc. I want to learn on my own. You backseat, I ban you. Thank you. For my knowledge. Let's actually get the correct amount of knowledge points. Yeah, this time? Alright, RF tools base. Cool. And then RF tools utility is 9. There is no possible way that this can fail. Neat. Okay. So, first of all, I need the crescent hammer. I think I looked up the crescent hammer a bit ago, and it was, like, pretty expensive. No, it's the thermal series, but, oh, maybe not. Okay. Let's just build as we need. So, spawner, machine frame, block of diamond, Larimar, Bennettite, and iron. Okay. Let's put you away. Let's put you away. Okay. Larimar. New frequency? Nah, frequency is just gonna wind up being the foregoing frequency. This one. Industrial. This is where I kept the stuff for thermal and industrial foregoing. I'm just gonna check this stuff in here as well too. Okay. Yeah, Larimar, iron, diamond. Cool. Machine frames. Bang! Alright, so spawner is redstone, rotten flesh, ender pearl, bone, and blaze rod. Let's make 4 of these. Ooh, don't do that. Nope, yep, there you go, doing that thing again. Except I'm the one who caused it this time. Ender pearl, blaze rod, and what was the 4th thing? Bone. Perfect. We'll need that much redstone, and that's it. Cool, mod done. Congrats. Okay. Needs beams, so we need the matter beamer, which is machine frames. Oh, here we go again. I'll just make a ton of these probably, because these, yeah, okay. I'll just make a lot of these. That should suffice. Yeah, Shiesty, thank you very much for those 5 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, good one. It doesn't stack anymore. Why must you be this way? Low sun and red sun blocks. I'm hoping decently well, Ethan. Gonna find out, obviously, but the problem with eye spawners is that you're kind of limited to the spawning frequency of the spawner as well as the physical spawnings that you have. Once you run out of those, you're kind of stun locked a bit. Do you have a location in mind for this? Probably the opposite of my eye spawners area. Probably right here. So eye spawners and then other spawner. I feel like that makes the most sense. It's already wired and everything. That should probably go well. All right, matter beamer. We're gonna need a few more than just that. We're gonna need some more redstone. I think we only need 3 for each, so that's a little bit overkill, but that's fine. Okay. And then it said... Said we needed a hammer of some kind? Crescent hammer or any other compatible wrench. Which I should have. Literally in my inventory. Good one. Hey, guy. Keep doing the thing. Alright, let's get some coys. Not importers, we want... Well, actually, importers can be fine. We'll take just 2 of those, but we need probably exporters more than anything else. Alright, so let's see exactly how you work, because I have literally no idea. Middle block right here. Let's just put you down, I don't know, here. Whoa. Oh, we need a syringe as well, too. What do you cost? Oh, yeah, okay. Classic Vault Hunter's moment. Okay, so syringe can be used on mobs capture Estus. It can be used in the spawner. Note that the syringe needs to be full. Yep. And then what do you look like? Oh, I see. GUI style thick. Oh, yeah, baby. Why do they give you options for this? Thick GUI. Yes, please. See, tactiles, we're already doing this. I'm making that longer. I literally asked. It couldn't go longer than 5 minutes, right? Man, come on. Here's this thing that, dude. Essence level 10. Mob zombie essence level 10. This can then be used in a spawner. No, the syringe needs to be full. Well, yeah, of course you're not full. I see. Let me just make sure I did that correctly. Ah, I see. Fallout didn't deal so much fucking damage. That's level 100%. Okay. Okay. So 800 RF. Spawner will then list the required items and blocks in matter form and the amount of RF to spawn one mob. To get the required materials into a spawner, a matter beamer is required. The player can use multiple beamers to increase the spawning speed. So I need to provide it rotten flesh. But it only requires 1.1 rotten flesh. Then the dirt, and then any kind of matter. Well, actually, no, not any kind of matter. It needs leaves. 20 leaves? Do you hook up to a QIO like this? So if I was to set BFCDU and then do rotten flesh, does that work? I know you obviously need to be hooked up as well too to power because you're currently not. My cables. I'm just gonna move a cable over real fast. I don't want to move this thing. Actually, no, I'm just going to real fast. Well, I know about the matter beamers. I'm just trying to see if it'll work through QIO. Oh, you're going through flowers as well too now. Maybe it's not just leaves. It's going through every Botania flower. It's going through the Biomes to Go flowers. It's going through grass now. Take your time, cycle through. I just want to see if you work with other stuff. A lot of flowers in this pack, a lot of things to get through. Maybe we'll get there after some point in time. Oh, okay, so those flowers, Botania ones. Mushrooms, okay. Oh, there we go. Seeds, cactus, melon, sugarcane. Okay, it's anything. So what am I going to? Industrial. Because you're currently working with sugarcane at the moment. I just want to see if this works. It probably won't, but... And then as for these blocks, it said sand, right? Perfect. Oops. Now let's take some rotten flesh and throw it into the BC frequency just for a second. I can't do that. Let's put that into the industrial foregoing frequency because it's just gonna get eaten up by my altar either way. Then RF. I made a few of these, didn't I? Wait, no. Oops. I did make a few of you. Alright, so that's not working. Okay, so these don't work. Probably don't work. Otherwise, you'd probably be spawning. Is it a manual? We're sorry, but this block cannot be displayed. What was that apple? Oh, green apple. Oh, cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna try these things then. To connect the matter beamer to a spawner, a player has to right-click the beamer with a crescent hammer or any other compatible wrench, and then right-click the spawner block. Oh. But it's just in turning mode. Why don't we get you powered at least? Yeah? That would probably be a good start. And then could I do an exporter from here? There we go. Now we're talking. So we got all three. And so how do I connect this thing now? Says crescent hammer. Connect the matter beamer with spawner. Play has to right-click the beamer with the crescent hammer or any other compatible wrench, then right-click the spawner block. Well, yeah, how do you want me to right-click you if it just goes into the GUI then? Right click the beamer with the crescent hammer, and then right click the spawner block. Well, I mean, yeah, or any other compatible wrench. Smart wrench? Well, I mean, like, you know, why? How about we try that one, maybe? Because the crescent hammer doesn't seem to be doing jack. And jack ain't been done by anybody. Iron and blue dye. I feel like I'm holding a pacifier. Okay, dude. Bro, what is no block sounds? I feel like I'm playing on Hypixel. Okay. Okay. You have everything you need. Are you connected? Congratulations. Matter beamer only has one select, considering that any mob requires 3 materials to spawn. The best option is 3 beamers and 1 spawner. If you have matter beamer and spawner, players right click the beamer with a crescent hammer and like about a block, then right click the spawner block. Matter beamer needs a restless signal to start working. Oh, it's restless signal and power? Is that good enough for? Oh, yeah, it is. Well, that's slow as shit. Take your time. Am I gonna get a friend? Oh! No hecking way right now, dude. You're telling me, you are telling me no way right now. No way right now. Well, I have an idea. I have an idea. Stop doing what you're doing. What if, oh, hello. How's it still loading the blocks? Oh, because I cut the wrong thing. So what if instead of hooking up like 3, what if I hooked up like 70? And what if we could just get like a consistent Zombert farm going? You know what I mean? So like what if I redid this build here, but instead of the layout that I have with the SpaceX blocks, what if there was a spawner in the middle with the same vector plates? But instead of these being SpaceX blocks, what if these were all matter beamers? That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. But before I do that, though, I at least want to test to make sure that that works that way. If I hook up multiple of you, and I throw sugarcane into a bunch of you, do you provide sugarcane in a very hasty way? Let's get some cables going. Are you quick with it? This is essentially what I'm asking. This will determine many things.
Have a great new year to you and everyone in chat. Less than 3.
Yeah, that dumped him pretty fucking fast. We have infrastructure. Or at least we have a concept. I'm gonna go put some nuggies in the oven, and we're gonna get to making ourselves a little... We're gonna have a little bit of fun. We're gonna have a little bit of fun with our mob grinder. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. I actually need to test, I want to see. Can you be all the way over here? Damn. Okay, so we need to account for that. Too far. I'll put it down on the ground. That's nice and set. Okay. What about here? That's nice and set. Okay. What about here? This is too far. Okay. So this is the furthest that it can be and still work, which is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 block gap. 7 block gap between the beamers and the spawner. Now, I'm questioning here. Can the beamers be... Oh, I see. Can they be in between others? That doesn't show any signs of complications. Do you empty off from both? Oh, of course I need to... Yep. You're emptying off. And so are you. So, if you really wanted to, you could have one spawner surrounded by as many of these. Yeah, I know, PSG. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, where's the beam, you know? You could have a lot of these. And matter beaters. Matter beaters? Yeah, yep. Uh-huh. What are you made of again? Machine frames, redstone, and glowstone. A machine frame is made with 10 Larimar. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. Alright, I will be back in a bit. I'm into the pack? How should I know? I'm not part of it. Silly? Silly chatter. Why would I know? I made an executive decision in the kitchen. I had to clean it up. No, I'm kidding. I put a pizza in instead of nuggies. 14 minutes on the clock. So 14-minute timer from now. $11 peps. Unfortunately, 11 peps, yes. Alright, it is time for infrastructure time. This is gonna be fun, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be fun. Could very well be painful, but hoping it's fun. We know what's required. It's kind of funny that you need rotten flesh to be able to spawn them, but thankfully it's not... like, you know what I mean. It was layered gabbro. Tubbo's talking about the bauble stuff, the Botania things that he got duplicated from, what's it called? The co-op that we did. Dry Dragon with the Vault Silver, thank you. Sure, Benja. Seems fun. Yeah, seems fun. Yeah, Namoga, they were mostly 6 months. Thank you. Oh, I hecking love that these aren't stacking. Why are you deciding not to stack? What's the problem? Oh, it's the power that you have? Whatever? Oh, wonderful. There's at least 3 people ever stream and ask that question. There are a lot of people who come in and ask about Last Life. Yes. Maybe they're all in cahoots with getting me in. And if not, I do very much question it. Looking like a block of compressed gold. Yeah, true. True. Okay, so Crescent Hammer isn't needed right now. I need to clean my inventory up a ton. And figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because I need to make this look a certain way. Oh, I want a creative build. Oh, this is gonna get headache-inducing. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited about this. I'm out of netherite barrels. That's awkward. I'm gonna make more. Wait, how do you do it? Oh, isn't it only netherite scrap? That's no. Wait, how you? Oh, it's obsidian and that. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay, one at a time things, one at a time things, one at a time things here. That's not one at a time things. Go in there. All of you go in here. Okay. So there's a lot of little like intricacies that these blocks require. They require power, they require redstone, and they require some kind of inputs. So that's already, oh dude, I feel like this is gonna wind up turning into like my quintupling or like my ore quintupling or like any of my mechanism machines where they have like 7 different inputs. There's only 6 sides. So like if I'm looking at a matter beamer, I need basically the way it's gonna go is if I have it elevated here, there's gonna be a cable that powers it. There's gonna be a logistical sorter on the back that moves the items into it, and then there's gonna be the redstone above it that actually powers the thing. Excellent. It's okay. I don't need suggestions. I'm just going through some motions right now. I don't have Excellent unlocked anyway. I don't want to right now. I'm just thinking of how I'm going to build this thing. So this is made out of SpaceX 10. Is there any different block that I want to use for this other than SpaceX 10? Because SpaceX 10 does look kind of nice and does keep like a little consistency. Even though actually SpaceX 10 probably, I shouldn't even be using that for this area because that was when we were doing like different things or whatever. It's like, how would this look? Maybe with the light metal plates and the rivets. Doesn't really fit up here. I use that for the armory as well too, so it doesn't look good, in my opinion. Let me get a barrel down of all this stuff though real fast so I have room. Put a shuriken away for right now. Cables, all these, good. And then what stuff do I not need? Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, and don't need you. Okay? Don't need you right now. Okay, keep my inventory clean. Okay, so looking at this design, good one. Looking at this design, what needs to be changed about it to accommodate this? So we'll use the vector plates just like before. Yeah, vector plates just like before so we can get them all going to one location. So spawners are going to be here and then the beams are around the sides. So it doesn't really need to be much of a change from that. If we... So what we could do is... So what I have here is like an elevation to it. And then I've got this block underneath. But what I could do for the other one is this block underneath could actually be storage. And that storage could contain syringes of any type of mob that I would want to spawn. And I could take the syringe in and out of the spawner depending on what I want to use it for. Kind of like what I do right now with like putting the eggs into the spawner. We could swap the syringes. And then depending on what the syringe calls for, I can change that to different mobs or whatever. Because there should only be for every mob. Well, let me... Hold on. Let me make sure that I have like a ideal of this. Do you really need vector plates? Who cares right now? Maybe not. Who cares? So zombie, dirt, that should all stay the same. The living materials are all varied because that's the living matter values. So these are 2 things that'll stay consistent. So if I'm changing between different mobs, the only things that I'll need to switch between is one of the matter beamers and the QIO that aligns with it, and the syringe. Because the key material isn't going to need to be, like, injected that quickly because it's all... Is it all 0.1? Oh, some of them are even 0.5. The Endermine Silverfish. Those are even 0.5, but we're probably not going to wind up using those. Okay, so as long as I have... As long as I have access to those two things, from a user standpoint, when I'm in front of the spawner, then we'll be good. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So, looking at this. Because they'll all spawn from one area, not from the sides, I shouldn't need that many vector plates. We could even maybe elevate the spawner to drop the mobs down. Because the way I had the spawner before was it was facing in front, but we could have the spawner facing below and have the mobs drop down onto one platform that could then move them forward. So actually, the spawner area itself doesn't need to even be larger than the than this. It could actually be significantly smaller, even thinner. The only thing that I would maybe want to change on that is, depending on how many we spawn at one time, I may want to be a little bit wider. So instead of 1 thin, it could be 3 wide or even 5 wide to accommodate for entity cramming. I think 3 wide should be more than enough. Yeah, 3 wide should be... Yeah, 3 wide should be more than enough. So it was 7... Okay, so hold on. That's fine. So it was 7 blocks from a size. And if we wanted to do it maybe like in the middle right here would be the spawner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here would be the maximum distance if we did it that way. What's up, Elijah? How you doing? Now, one thing I want to test, though, with the linking, because we know that 7... I need to know whether or not it's like a circle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the farthest I can link from. But what if we go 1 higher? Damn. Okay, so it needs to be... Yeah, it's a circle. Okay. Okay. So that works there. What about 1 higher than you? Okay. Do you know D by any chance? Yeah, these nuts in your mouth? Oh. Oh, got him. Oh. I got chat. I got. Okay, so that needs to be moved forward 1 to here. Okay, I see. Right. So generally, if I wanted to do this with a bunch of them, it would need to be up higher. Like that. So that would need to be like where... Okay, so spawner was going to go here. I'm trying to think of where the center would be. Pizza Jack? I'm not going to let that timer play. I remember what happened last time. Yeah, I need to go get my pizza. Yeah, so if we had the spawner be like... I don't even want it that high. No, it could be right here. That looks good. Because the vector plates on here are elevated by 1? Okay. it smells good. All right, be right back.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Evening Pete trying to finso a 5k word essay for school, so here $5 for those 5k word.
Pizza time. Oh, yeah, do you see the problem though? It only ever happened once, and I don't think it'll ever happen again. 3, 3, 3, 2. How do you split 11 peps? You just slice it 11 times. They look like brown peps? They're not. That's just the gradient of my camera. They're not actually real pepperonis. They're vegan peps. Eat 11 peps and then cook it. Fair. "11 slices of pizza means more pizza." The PP's plant peps? I like that. I eat diet pizza, none of it's real pizza. Yeah, none of it's real pizza. But it's still good, though. Okay. So what I'm wondering here is, so we have 1 spawner. What if we had 4 spawners? That sounds pretty cool. No way. I have 4 spawners. That's crazy. So I'm thinking. Instead of right there. Oops, don't do that. What if we did this? Alright, supposed to sit up under blankets. Alright, throw that shit in the watch ASAP. So the reason why I'm thinking that 4 spawners could be cool is because that's cool. The other reason I'm thinking could maybe be because if we have 4 spawners instead of 1, that means we'll have a slightly larger radius of where we can put down matter beamers from the spawner block themselves. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Makes me wonder, can you reach from here? Oops. Destination set. Hot stuff. What about here? Probably not. This is too far. Understandable. Destination set. So, okay. So needing to spawn mobs. Living material 3. Good to know we can just spawn ender dragons if we wanted to. Okay. Yeah, just let me go grab a syringe. And let me just go like grab a jetpack and some armor. Let me just go whack a dragon a little bit. I'll get right on that. Spawn golems? Really? Cool. Spawn everything. Spawn villagers. Oh, I love that. Guardian, there's your guardian farm. Wither skeleton is stray skeleton. Very cool. So yeah, so wither's 100. Zombie is what, 20? Enderman are 40? Really? Oh. Mata, you let me know how it goes for you, okay? I'm excited about this for myself right now. Seems very, very Pac-Man. Very, very cool. Yeah, so the block material, what? So zombie is how many? 0.2 dirt. Most things seem to be 0.2. Wither skeleton's 0.5. We don't need those. I'm assuming no, Bubbit, because the syringe would need... They would need, like, custom coding for it, for the blocks and everything. It would have to be cross-modified. Slime, skeletons are 0.5, ocelot, mushroom, magma cube. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna eat for a few, just because I really do just want to dig into my food while it's warm. And then I'm just gonna go hard on this.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Hey Pete, I have amazing news and update for you regarding my condition. You know what it is? Read chat and you might see what it is.
I'm pausing. Thank you very much for the 5, appreciate that. Also, Miss Santa, thank you very much for the 5 as well too. Even if you're trying to finish a 5k word essay for school series, $5 for those 5k words. You're going home tomorrow! Congratulations! Cancer's in remission, fuck yeah! Super glad to hear. That's awesome. I'm super glad to hear it. I see him for the donation. Thanks for sharing that. Two weeks is a pretty long time, to be fair. Wait, this is a private SMP? But you can download the mod pack and play it for yourself or play it on a server with others if you want to. But this SMP that I'm on right now is a private one between some content creators. I would highly recommend you give it a download and give it a try, or at least look at the website to see what it's all about. It's an incredibly unique experience. You pick the vote, Bubbin. Are you a fan of kombucha? Why do I keep forgetting what kombucha is? Sweetened black or green tea, commonly consumed for its purpose and health benefits. I don't think I've ever had kombucha. Is it good? If you don't like vinegary things, you won't like it. You like vinegar? I think I like vinegar. But do you enjoy drinking it? I can't say I know, actually. I'm not sure I've ever just taken a shot of vinegar. Oh yeah? It's fun? Hmm. Yeah, I can imagine it being a real treat. I'm gonna play a game of Dota. Or Underlords. Chat, if I get top 2 in this Underlord game, I'm gifting 50 subs to the chat. If I get bottom 2, you have to get 50. Suction cup penis. I love this bug. Flawless game. It's actually perfect. Do I still have this? Alright, it's time to find out if I win or lose. Between these two, probably this one. Fallen, Undead, Spirit, Brutes, Swordsman, and Savage. Okay. Armor, maybe? Probably armor. Give me a good roll. Come on. Hit. Hit. Ooh. Oh. That's better. That's much better. That's much better. Give me a Luna too. Who are you replacing? Probably you. Let's see if Luna can carry. This guy's got double Savage, got an Enchantress too. I should win this. I should win this. He does have a lot of spawns though. I'm hoping. I don't have Fallen in or Heartless. I think taking out Heartless is actually not the right play. Oh shit. Damn it. I shouldn't have taken out this unit. I should have taken out Lich instead. I would have had Heartless in 1. That was a misplay. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Change category, by the way. I'm only going to be in here for 10 minutes. I'm not going to change. Damn, it's tragic. I should have won that. Misplay on my part, though. I keep Pudge just to throw you in here. I mean, I'm throwing you in for that. Nah, I'm desperate. Need a good roll. There we go. 4 kills. Cool. That's against these 3. Okay, I'm glad I put the chainmail on. This should be 1. Does this Luna have? Ooh, Luna with gloves of haste. Uh-oh. This is auto chess. It's just a standalone game. They're far from a Great Dane. Player gems are very valuable. Stonehawk would be nice. 6 kills. Come on. Luna 3. That's good. My god, the rolls happen. That is an insane pickup. That's streamer luck, to be honest with you. Okay, I need to figure out what my comp's gonna be. I've got Brute, Fallen. 6 Fallen's kind of risky. I'd rather go 6 Heartless, maybe. Luna 3-star ult. Yeah, this isn't close. This doesn't have any 3-stars. Luna's an insanely good unit. Look at that damage. It's okay. You know, just carry my composition. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody else in the lobby has a 3-star yet. That's probably gonna change now, but... Okay, 10 attack speed difference, 11 damage. Who am I potentially going up against? You, and you. Moving you over. Oh, do it fast. No, I fucked up. Oh, I'm fucking up so hard. That's fine. These should be swapped. I know I was gonna move over anyway. I just needed to make sure I was on the right side of the board. That was terrible. I'm usually never that bad at moving over. Greasy hands from Pizza. Cope. Fighting this guy next, I think. 4 Savage, 4 Shaman. Oh. Luna, what's your ult doing? I think I gotta go Mask of Madness, because I can alternate between Lifestealer or Luna, depending on which I want to go for. Such a huge pickup. Alchemist level up, it's great. Would I take out Fallen to get this instead? The answer is I probably would, yes. Hold on. I'm gonna want to move Luna over to the Mask of Madness. Just right now I don't have another unit that's gotten a lot of kills that could really take Stonehall Cloak. And people aren't super strong yet, so I think I should still be able to get by with just Luna without an offensive item. Yeah, Luna would have been nearly dead if not for Stonehall, so that's fantastic. Alright, good. Did I say I was getting fit? Fuck. It's not top 2 yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is working out really well for me. This guy's got healing, shaman. That's fine, that's still fine. I would never lie to my chat. I'm hoping Abaddon can ult one more time to get some kills, so the Stonehall can work on him better. That might have been a kill or 2, maybe. 22 kills, 7,400 HP. The problem... Okay, I think now I can maybe move it over. The problem with extra HP on a backline unit is that by the time that the... Wow. Probably Moonshard. The problem with more HP on a backline unit is because once your comp's been breach. Your unit's probably getting targeted by 5 or 6 enemies anyway. That's really good, jeez. That was a bit greedy, but I'm gonna have to wait. Okay. Abaddon's getting that, you're getting that. You're getting moon shards. And I'm moving you over. Two more units to put on. Last undead, and then who would I add on top of this? Sven could be good. Sven could actually be a pretty good unit. Okay, top 4. Life suit was going to be huge. Wait, why? That okay? I mean, that doesn't really fit my comp, but I needed a 10th anyway. Sure. Why not? Let's do that. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully just get a damage item for you at some point. This comp's a little weird. Is that a Wraith King already? Oh, he's got 6 Fallen! Ooh! Well, that's terrifying. Oh, I can't beat that. Oh, no, I definitely can't beat 6 Fallen. Holy shit, wow. Okay, well, that's impressive. Beastmaster did the most, huh? Oh, Blink Dagger. Interesting. This guy loses? Yep. Okay. That shit might not be top 2. I would love to get a speed item for my units. I'll work with that. Satanic on Lifestealer, Mask of Madness on Troll Warlord, and Luna gets Moonshard. I need to get Pudge. There we go. Shadow Demon, 3-star. Alchemist, 3-star. Beautiful. Are you being put in? No, I'm not doing anything with you. There's nothing else I could really get right now. I don't really want my units moving away too much. This guy lost last turn. Oh, that Lycan with the refresher orb is insane. Good Luna ults. Oh no. Oh, we're good. It was a good game. It was a good game. I feel like my positioning here is fine. Godspeed, chat. Okay. Do you get any kills? 4.5 kills? Holy shit, go Troll Warlord, do your thing! Oh, Luna, do your thing! I mean, the resurrecting is kind of a problem, though. The kill count. Can't really tell. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. I can't really get any better. Can he get better? He could get a Mirana 3. I guess I could get a Troll Warlord with her and a Death Prop with 3, and that would be a game changer. What items do we have here? Fetch for the Tyrants. Vesture could actually be... Oh, you're getting it too. Okay, well, I'm gonna go too then. If everybody's surviving, everybody's surviving. I might have to move Vengeful in, and that kind of... Oh, man, I need Drow to actually stay alive. I need Drow 3. Pudge could also be good, just as front line. Death Prophet 3. Let's stop rolling here. We both got Death Prophet 3! Really? Interesting, okay. We could probably do this, actually, and move the Death Prophet up. They're staying. This should be fine. This should be fine. Okay, let's see. I'd have to control Aura 3 to try and beat this guy after this stage, because he's got really good units. Oh, Pudge pulled away the Beastmaster. I don't know if it actually did much, though. Dude, it's so close. I need Aura 3, I think. I'm not even playing. I'm playing you. Come on. It's a 5-star. It's not gonna show up easily. Damn it. Nah, it's not gonna show up. So I lost that one in a little bit of awkward positioning. But it was really fucking close. I'm gonna leave everything where it is. It might be ignorant, but I don't think he got any upgrades. Yeah, I didn't get Mirana 3. I'm hoping maybe Pudge can make some kind of major difference. The gamble I'm willing to take staying this close, because I don't want them to separate and then the Vesture doesn't work and... Come on, this looks good, 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 this looks good. Luna's still alive? Are we good? What?! Ugh! Resurrection, yeah. That was a bit tough. That was a little bit of a pain. Hey, second place is still MMR again. No way. Is this how you grief, or is this how you, smurf Vault Hunters? You just gift yourself subs? This is easy, dude. I can just keep doing that. Cheeky little self-donation. Ain't nothing but a thing. I got one last slice and then we're in. You can put yourself in the arena like that? Well, I'm not going to be in the arena. The 50 people who got gifted a sub from me are going to be in an arena. Well, Chopster, it doesn't generate money for you. I don't get the whole $5 and I still get tax on it, even though it's going to be a tax write-off. That doesn't net more than $5. Thanks for the sub. You're very welcome. How's up, Delta? Hope you're well. Come here. Boxes, it's because of the, it's from a setup that I put together a few weeks ago. I just haven't gotten the boxes out of the house yet. I just moved them in here so I'd have more reason to actually do it. If they're in my office, it'll be more important for me to do. But you get the tax write-off, right? That's the whole $250, and then you get $125 or whatever your split is from your Twitch split. You spent $250, you got $375. That's not how write-offs work. That's not exactly how write-offs work. If that's how they worked, a lot of people would be in prison. That's a joke because we'd all be too rich to actually go to jail for not paying our taxes. Well, a tax write-off, simply put, is like not having to spend taxes on things. So, like, if I spend money on my business, which is a subscription, right? In the sense of this, then I get to remove some of that money from the taxes that I have to do at the end of the quarter, half or full of the year, quarter, whatever, $50, whatever. You don't just get that money, like, you don't generate money doing it. You just get to chip some off of what you would normally already pay. So say I get like $250 back from a sub, right? So I spent $250. Twitch was already going to pay me $125. And so I could write off the fact that I spent $250 on my taxes. So instead of having to pull that money out, that's money I would wind up saving. But it's not like that money was given to me. You know what I mean? If I can spend $250 on my business and get $375 back, these streams would look a whole lot different. There would... Isn't a penny saved a penny earned? That doesn't translate into spending $250 gets you $375. I don't think that, I wouldn't say that applies here in the realm of tax write-offs and such. You know, actually, you made a good point. Why can't it work like that, huh? They got enough money. I don't know who they is, but it's somebody. Confused, why do you think I go to the bathroom like 10 times a stream? I didn't get to give a middle finger to my own boss. You know, actually, if I'm giving a middle finger to myself, that probably means something completely different. But hey, maybe I should try it. Oh my. Can you say that? Okay. Full stomach building time. Bubble, do you need something? Dude, I can't with this dog right now, dude. I can't. I Oh, come here. Paw. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. I think I need to maybe take a dog outside or get him. He has dinner. He needs attention. I'll be right back. Yeah, he needed to poop. Keep the PDA out of my chat. You know who you are. Chat's having a better lesson than the U.S. schooling system gave me when I was younger. Godspeed. Okay. Actually, I don't think we need 4 spawners. I think we only need 1. So, okay, let's build this. Let's build a thing. How do we have you? Yeah, just a flat box, basically. And which Z level is it? Negative 423. Right here. I mean... shouldn't that be fine? Just having it like this. What do we use? Frame slabs and frame trapdoors? Ah, yes. Gib. Gibber! How'd I fuck that up so badly? Right. Shit, looks like somebody out of a portal. Looks like GLaDOS.
Hey man, I love you.
Yo,
This
code!
$20 worth.
School, anyway, that's how you calculate this useless thing you won't need ever in life. Me, nice, but can I learn about life? School sucks and you can't change my mind, but hey, at least it had some good foods. Also hope everyone is staying well hydrated.
I finally had a class in 11th grade that talked about this kind of stuff that we're talking about right now, a finances class. Actually, it was 12th grade, sorry. It took until 12th grade, my senior year, to finally get a finance class. But by that point, I was already too tapped out of school and focusing on YouTube to really care much. Good one. Well, this looks like an awkward little stub. Nothing inherently wrong with that, just... I probably could have at least created like some kind of zip line thing to at least like watch the zombies go a little bit further up. Because for some reason this one goes... It doesn't feel the same. So if we've got this, right? Where's the syringe? What'd I do with that? No, it's not in there. Is it in this one? Yep. I don't really need a quantum entangler on it, but here I am doing that. David 25, by the way, code. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. So... if we wanted to... How do I have it looking over here? Down? Okay. Nope, that's not how I wanted you to be. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So we need machine frames, which we should have a lot of, but that's okay. We already used a good bit of them. Just a ton of Larimar. Let's actually drop in a Benetite, why don't we? Can you exchange these for other things? No, you need Larimar gems, but you can get Benetite. Okay, I see. The system why you needed the cobble? That can be applied to basically anything. Is it a use for the cobble? It's gonna do well because of it. That's for sure.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
No prob, was gonna do less but I like being second place. PS, what are we doing for now? Passed out halfway through the stream.
We're building a mob spawner, a better one. This one with hookers and blow. Big upgrade compared to the previous one. Stack machine frames. Very poggers. Glowstone, redstone. Two, three. Not enough. Two. Three, four. I'm I'm well and prepared to know this is way more than I should have done, but here I am. Ooh. Okay, so we need logistical sorters or logistical transporters, which is basic control circuit and steel. That's the 5 code. That should be more than enough. Then we need some cables. Exactly, 3C, exactly. I hecking love lasers. Put the silver away. Thank you again. And then we need... what? A couple QIO importer. So... 3 things it needs hooked up is the logistical sorter, the... oh, the redstone. Right. The redstone. How... what are you called again? Gauges and switches. Type correctly, please. Thank you. This mod has a lot of cool, like, little things, little quirks. Got some redstone indicators that you could flip, some alarm sirens, some different switches, some buttons. It's a lot of cool stuff with this mod that I really, really like. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with it right now, but it's pretty neat. A valve switch, elevator button, door sensor, redstone sensitive glass block. A lot of cool things. A lot of very, very cool stuff. Yeah, quirk like the mod. Yeah, that's what I meant. So, with you... I don't really like the design of this, to be honest. But I think that's not really the important thing right now. The important thing is that we figure out how the hell to work the, this stuff. Because we need 3 different... what's the furthest range that you can support? Because from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. But that's not going to reach fully, because we want it to go out here. So if we have, like... here... do you reach? No. Do you reach? No. Really? Do you reach? Nice. Hmm. So somebody I normally build in creative mode, but I'm trying to get past that to build it right now. So logistical transporters can go up top here. Damn. Damn. Cool. Sure, sir. I'm gonna give you one last warning. I'm not looking for help right now, and I think I made that very clear. You're not gonna get power from that, are you? That's fine. Is that really already bleeding me dry on that? Jeez. Guys. I see. What the fuck are what who went and did that? What the frick, man? This might actually look really sick. Good one. Well, you're not really connected then, are you? might not be needed. So what I'm thinking we could do here is, so if I'm gonna be doing this, I need a source of biofuel that is gonna be the easiest to farm for me. Which one do I want to pick? Which one would I like to pick? What would I like to pick here? Probably something simple like carrots. How much does a seed give? Seed's 0.4, so I wouldn't want that. So like potatoes and carrots are both 1.5. It's the highest you can get. There is raw food that could work too. That works too. Sugarcane actually, what we were using before, not as good. Could be much better. So probably carrots or potatoes. Probably carrots or potatoes. So we can do one of those. In the meantime, then we could probably get these guys just running on a ton of those. Because how many carrots do I have right now? Not a lot. How many potatoes do I have? Not a lot. What do I have in here? I've got 12k and 15k. With the phytogenic insulator. Oh yeah, sorry. With the phytogenic insulator, is there any difference in potato versus carrots? That gives 2. And oh, but it gives the poisonous potato. Oh, I mean, you kind of need those as well too. And the carrots are also 2. It's basically the same thing. It's understandable. You do need poisonous potatoes as well too with the farming, so just really like pick which one you want. I really shouldn't be super caught up on this right now. That was weird. Cool. I'll leave this in here for right now. Then we need the basic universal cables underneath. Oh, I know how I can make this look fine. By doing something completely stupid and unnecessary. That brings the items, that brings the power. Neat. Ignore the fact that I am literally a few blocks away from an already charged power source. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk about it. Looks like something you see on the freeway. You hook up, right? I'm gonna move this one back. you serious? Really? Damn it. Those really don't link. I did this wrong then. I did this wrong. Oh yeah, I've completely done this wrong. The way I went. Well, actually, don't get ahead of myself. I probably haven't. Does it matter, Beamer? So the spawner needs 3 different types of resources to be able to actually spawn the mob. The matter beam is what injects those items into the spawner. So these 3 things that are needed to spawn a mob, the rotten flesh, some kind of block, one of these blocks, and then some kind of biofuel, need to be imported from these. I can tweak this later, but for right now, let's just link everything. Oh, cool. This isn't going to take like a year and a half or anything. It's fine. There's actually many more things that'll take longer than this. That's not going to link. Yep. It's fine. We can pretend it does. And now those aren't going to link because I moved. But that one isn't going to link. Yeah, I did this completely wrong. I just want to see kind of like a working prototype and then I can tear it down later and rebuild it. But if I'm striving for perfection and the thing doesn't wind up working the way that I need it to, then I'm just basically out of all this time. So I'd rather get some kind of working envisionment of what I'm aiming for. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So I don't believe that you're gonna work, are you? You don't link. Wait. Oh, you do, actually. Well, that's good. Actually, what we can do is this. Or maybe I wouldn't like the look of that. Well, first, hold on. Let's try something super simple before doing much else. Where's my QO stuff? Did I put it away? I did put it away. Why did I do that? Sounds bad. Yeah, Price, I'm with you on that one. Thanks for watching when you did. That means a lot. Let's see if this works. Guess who's gonna go a lot faster? You. I forgot I can just do this, actually, instead of just moving around. That's really nice. I forgot about that. I forgot. Go on. Power them up and then fuel up the cables. Come on. I forgot it works that way. Export without filter. Oh, we're fine, thank you. There's no frequency. God bless. You're very welcome, Caitlin. Big credit to Spuda RL for a lot of the songs that I have in this playlist. Well, you just don't really have enough directions to be able to do what I want you to do, huh? No, you don't. Once I get the items in the red zone in, how the hell am I gonna get the power to you? I understand. By not being a pig and remembering what I wanted to do originally. Oh, the vector plate does that. Right. It's a whole lot of zeros. Me, oh my. Have you drained all my carrots? How are you still importing some? From where? I said hi twice. Will they say it a third time? What? Oh, I said it a third time. Stellar. No way right now, dude. And then they can pull it off. What's this bullshit? Huh? Why are you only funneling in? Why do you not take all you can take? Why do you have 64 carat? Are you not linked? That's precisely why. So why do you have no carrots then? I know you're not linked. I know that. I know this one's not linked. I know you're not linked. You're linked. So it makes sense that you're probably beaming faster than you could put it down, but like... Oh, is it just because these aren't linked? No, they are linked. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Why was it that? Why that one? There's like 60 others. Go ahead. Huh? There's a slight color difference. You don't say. Yeah, the color difference is because those don't contain carrots. The bright colors, the ones that do contain carrots. Why? I don't understand the behavior of this. I'm dead. Hold on. Am I gonna lose 5,000 carrots doing this shit? Yeah, I am. Just kidding, I'm not. This contains the carrots. Okay. Are you all gonna, like... Why are you filling now? You're not linked to anything. You were linked to something, weren't you? Is that the reason why? Okay. Do you all have carrots in you right now? Yeah, you do. Do you maintain block? No, you don't. There you go. Okay. You're both powered. Cable not fast enough to supply all of them. I promise you it's not the cable. Please stop spamming on about an emote, copy pasta something, or whatever. Please. Why? I don't understand why there's lasers going to some, but lasers not going to others. I don't understand why some carrots are being extracted and others aren't. Like, why would I link you two? Is there a laser from you to you, but there's not a laser the other way? What is happening with this? These things suck, dude. Let me at least see. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. This is why I do this shit off stream, because if I run into any trouble, I just get 17. Do this, do that, do this, do that. I'm so tired of streaming this and just complaining half the time about backseating. It's not good content. I'm sorry. If you're watching this and just hanging out and trying to lurk and enjoy a good time, I'm sorry that I get sour so often. I don't know what to do about it. I enjoy reading chat too much, but there's a divide, honestly, and I don't know what to do about it. I apologize. Hopefully content will be better at some point. Even if there was a limit on how many lasers could actually go into this thing, why are some giving off a laser and the others aren't? Let me at least see how this thing works while the actual zombies are going on. 'Cause that's a thing I should probably check. Where's my rotten flesh? Let me just put a stack into industrial. Not you. This is where the sand needs to go. That's BFC. That's BFC. So that's... That's as fast as you can go? Okay. Well, hold on. Let's see what this thing looks like. It works. Alright, I think it works. Okay, so the concept works. This is just terrible. None of this is working the way that I needed to. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Is the spawner just... No, okay. Okay, good. Shoot. Yo. What? Oh! Good one? That drained all the carrots. Holy shit, wow. Okay. So let me get like a mental going here. Let me like figure this out. Okay. So sorry about my knee, by the way. I know I'm pale. In just this area, like just this area in front of me, what do I need for this to be self-sustaining? No link. Thank you. What do I need for this to be just self-sustaining? So I need a way for it to automatically generate the biofuel, which in this case would be carrots or potatoes, one of the two if I want to do. So the best way to be able to do that automatically would either be that would be the phytogenic insulator could work. We could also do some machines from industrial foregoing, like making physical farms with farmers or whatever like that. But the phytogenic insulator does work as an option for this. So if we had the phytogenic insulators going around the sides attached to the cables on the walls, that would solve that problem. The biofuel. If we had, all we need is importers, sand hooked up BFC frequency from the cobblestone that we have generating on the right side, that's taken care of. So the blocks are fine. And then the rotten flesh or whatever that we're putting in, we need a way to be able to have those go into a frequency and then have it be regurgitated back out whenever it calls for it, which is the same basic way that I did it before with an ender hopper where the mobs die. So the ender hopper would take the items and put it into the frequency the same way that it would call for, basically in the same way that it's just a rinse and repeat, just a cycle back kind of thing. So if I wanted to automate this and have a bit, because that just spent a lot of carrots doing that. There were a lot of zombies to be fair, but that took a lot of carrots, and we got what 700 something rotten flesh in the matter of 15 seconds or whatever. We just need a ton of those. It's something that I want to do for a little while. I've been thinking about making more of those, more phytogenic insulators. What do I need for those again? Three pogs, a machine frame, just the black opal, the lumium gears. Those aren't really big of a deal. Just the echo pogs and the two regular pogs. Okay. That makes sense. So that's not really, so what is that? 8 perfect echo, pog, benetite, larimar, wooded eye gems. Those are fairly easy to come around. Can you filter in multiple fuels simultaneously, not just carrots? There's no need. There's no need to have multiple different kinds. If they all do one thing, we don't need to have like several different. I guess the only reason why you want several different is you want to double this up as an actual farm for like the altar, so you could have like carrots, potatoes, the whole thing going. But carrots and potatoes are the better two things to go for because they generate the fastest, and they give 1.5, which is the maximum. Yo, Pog Trader. Thank you. What does that have to do with anything? I just said. I've asked the Fido thing. The Fido thing is relatively slow overall, but it is definitely like faster than it's an automated way of doing it, right? This is how fast the phytogenic insulator works without bone meal. So that would basically be just like one item. When we'd be limited by bone meal? No, you don't need bone meal for the phytogenic insulator to work. Bone meal makes it work. I don't know if it's faster or what. Faster gives more, whatever it is. I think it's faster, but yeah, there's no need for bone meal with it. So that's not a problem. That being said, though, this is looking like a good way of farming bone meal. Skeletons. We're talking rotten flesh right now, but we've had kind of struggle getting, you know, bones and bone meal in the mod pack other than just singing praises about dig sites. But this could be good for skeletons. So the other thing is I want to make sure that I have an easy way to be able to change which mob thing we're going for, which I'll show again was the reason why I designed it how I did. So basically, these two don't actually need to be accessed. I'm just able to reach this one. But like I wanted to make sure that in working with this, there's a way where I could adjust what item and what mob spawns, which is basically done by the syringe. So removing the syringe would stop the machine, and then I can put all the different kinds of syringes in here with maybe like a head or something like that to be able to signify which it is. So like this, for example, could be the, I'm probably gonna want to break this down, but like this could be the zombie one, right? So the zombie syringe. And then we can have like a skeleton syringe, that kind of thing. And then this could be changed to like a bone or gunpowder or whatever we would need. These don't really need to be accessible by hand because they're just sand and we have a ton of those. I just kind of put them there because it seemed like it was worth it. But then this should be the part that doesn't need any access by me. Like the carrots, I shouldn't have to go back here and do anything about this kind of stuff. That just shouldn't be a problem. So I was gonna completely close this off. I was just gonna wall this entire thing off, basically, and have it done like that. So, okay. I know what I want to do, and I think, what's our uptime right now? Only 6 hours? Good. Okay, I was worried I'd somehow already been live for 8 hours, and I was like, oh, but, yeah. Old man's Pete? What did I do? Why am I old? Why'd you call me that? Why am I old? Guess from the end of the stream and roast and VOD seems interesting. Hopefully I can give a good product by the end of it. Okay, I'm going into grind mode. Say goodbye, chat. Demo machine is done. We're gonna fix it up better. God, that was hot. I went back to your YouTube channel and you look so much younger like 2 years ago. Yeah, I grew a beard. 2 years ago, I looked like I was 18. I grew facial hair and decided I didn't want to look young anymore. I'd say looking in my 20s doesn't make me old. It's a good-ass beard, too. If I do say so myself. He was younger when he was younger. Same time. Is the goal of the machine to have it on 24/7 or to only use it when you need it? Only use it when I need it. If it was on 24/7, there would just be way too many mobs. No, stream's not ending right now. Stream's not ending for a while. I'm gonna make more 5 chicken insulators. I'm gonna go drain my pod count. How many pogs do I have? Whoa. Can mob kills be fully automated with a crusher or a kill play for constant, or do you need to do the kill? I don't need to do the kill. I can set it up. So looting is the important thing, right? Because that is major with mob drops. There's a way to do it automatically with creates, but I don't mind doing it manually because it's pretty satisfying the amount of mobs that are coming out, so. Big question, did you like this series more than HCM series? Why is that? How's that a big question? What is that a big question? Is everybody wondering that? Dude, does the whole world gotta know if I like this more than the other? That's not a big question. That's just your question. I don't think I've had many people ask me that. Well, thank you, Kaylin. Appreciate it. I've been kind of trying to deck out my base the past few weeks. Can't sleep on that, not knowing the answer. Might need some melatonin, brother, because I'm telling you, I think I might have to leave you on a cliffhanger for this one. Alright, machine frame, Larimar, black opal, and diamond. Understandable. Elite black opal? Who saw it? I saw it. No way. Do you like Minecraft by any chance? It's a pretty good game. I do think Minecraft's pretty cool. Some might really disagree with me, but I'm gonna have to go out on a limb and say I do think Minecraft is a pretty lady titty game. I hope it's not offensive to any titties out there. But alright, redstone flux coil. How many of these do I have? Not a whole heck of a lot. How about Lumium? Lumium is tin, silver, glowstone, and fire. Thank you. That's it? Really? Okay. I don't really need more than that, but I was a little surprised. Block of gold, bentonite, redstone. So before I invest in this, hold on. So I think I've already looked into this, but I think this is just for like wood and cobblestone, or not cobblestone, but I think it was just for wood. Is there a faster way to grow you? No. Garden close. Are you better? What's up, Wisp? Calling me a king. I'm gonna throw a no you a card on that one. Hey, hope you're well, brother. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. It's a new microphone as well, too. I absolutely love it. What do you custom make? An Echo Pog, vacuum tube. That's just workbench and all that. Happy Christmas or holidays? I did. Celebrated 3 Christmases in 2 days. Went to my girlfriend's family's on the eve. Girlfriend and I celebrated in the morning, and then I went to my parents' in the afternoon of Christmas Day. I know it was just family, but it was more social interaction than I need. I'm going back to my parents on the 1st for New Year's, but yeah, it was a good holiday. What about you? A vacuum tube and all that. How much does a garden close cost, and is it really any better? 18. Oh, yeah, okay. I need immersive engineering? Oh, okay. Spend on your mom's side? Nice, nice. That sounds nice. Glad you had a good holiday. I don't think I'm gonna buy that. Even though it's a bit faster, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Do I have any Echo that I want to yoink for my shop? The answer is probably... Actually, you know what Echo I do want to yoink for my shop? Never mind, my shop's kind of poor. No, but there should be, Great Dane. There absolutely should be. What mic is that? It's a blue mouse. I've been eyeing it for like a year because I was thinking about replacing the SM7B with a different microphone, and this one works really well for people that have like lower vocal ranges. So I feel like it fits me perfectly, and I'm absolutely in love with it. It's weird having to go from the Shure, which has a built-in pop filter, to one that has to have like a standalone. It's a little weird having to finish with one, because, you know, I think everybody gets kind of spoiled with the fact that Shure literally, like, has one just built into the damn thing, but I love it. I wouldn't go back for anything. I've seen it used on, BWO. I don't know if he still uses it, but he was the first person I saw use it. I know Good Mythical Morning uses it. I don't know if they still do or used to or whatever. They had it on their set for a while. Shroud, I think, used it for a while. So definitely got like some good press before I found it. It's a really good microphone. I've seen this one, and then I'm sure you've seen the RE20. That's another one that I was looking at. I want to do bad things to that microphone, to be honest with you. But this one's more my size. Yeah, it's pretty big. This one's a small little thing. A Beta May Mountain. We can do... Am I gonna regret this? Probably, so I'm gonna do half. I don't know if 8's gonna be enough or not. And then what else for an Echo Pog? Benacite, Larimar, and Woodai. Ouch. You wouldn't be the first to say that, Leon. These 8-hour streams, they can get long. They can get real long. What do I need for the redstone flex coil again? Benacite, redstone, and block of gold. Okay. Obviously, Wisp. Thanks around for coming again. Thanks again for coming around. Thanks around for coming again. Fuck me. Oh, you fucking blew it, dude. Have a good night. $13 of those. Why can I only make 4? Oh, I see. Go again. More. Bang! Holy shit, he's massive. That's not excessive. You're excessive. Why would this be excessive? Leave me alone. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is we're gonna do a little cheeky, which way do I want to do this? Which way do I want the barrel?
People love PeteZahHutt stream. Hello.
Yo, Kaizo! Everybody's coming in right now. Thank you very much, Larissa. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Kay? No way. Yeah, Nick, thank you very much for the 7 months, by the way. I don't know if I said that 20 minutes ago. Pega streamer, but thank you. Yo. Don't you extend out to... Oh, you do. Well, it only makes sense for you to be the opposite way. And you're standing upright? Yes, you are. Good. Good. Alright. Oh, yeah, are we gonna... Yeah, yeah. Okay, so... Log. Sick setup, dude. Very much appreciated, Kaizo. Happy New Year's to you as well, too. I hope you're having a good night and a good holiday season. Oh, yeah, we need to hook you up with a little bit of water. We need to get a little bit of sink action in you. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oops. Why is it only 7? Am I a dumbass? Yeah, I absolutely am. Go there. Do that. Okay, so first of all, with a configurator, I need you to be the one that's pulling the items, and I need to be you the one that's pushing the items. Understood? Good. Do you need to be sideways as well too? Yes, the answer is you do. You absolutely do. Where's my wrench? What did I do with my wrench? I know where I did it. Ah, and I bet you would have gotten away with it too, weren't for those meddling kids. Is that really how I have those? God damn, that looks plain. Alright, so... configuration. How the hell do I set this thing up again? English only, King Pete, please, thank you. I see that's working. Okay. Oh, this isn't pumping water yet because I don't have it hooked up. That would be why. There we go. Good one, genius. Sometimes I forget the most basic of things. I think it should work. Yeah, I think it's the only way the sink works. Be warned, it also does pull. Or rather, your pipes can push into the sink. I nearly blew up my fission reactor doing that. Just be careful. No, you can't do that. I actually need a buffer chest. I forgot about this. Yeah, we need another barrel over here. Okay, so from here, let's take some carrots. It's not about me getting irritated or not. I've said no backseating for a very long time now, and I'm just tired of it. So it's not a point about irritation. I'm not gonna time you out because I'm irritated. I'm gonna time you out because I said not to do it. That's why. Oh wait, wrong thing. Whoops. I always get this. Well, actually, I don't get these backwards. Always should not discredit myself. I don't often do that anymore, at least. Why do you have a bottle and Shanning? Go. Damn, that's cool. They're gonna be slow as molasses though, because I don't have my augments in. I should have the quite a bit of them though. Yes, I do. This is going to farm up a ton of carrots automatically for me. And this is what we will use for the biofuel for the spawner. Did I not augment this correctly? Or did I not configure this correctly? Oh, auto output's disabled. What? What? Dumbass. If they're all pulling, where's it gonna go? Good question. I wish I knew the answer. Carry machine. Fantastic. What were the other augments that I had on here? What were these called? Flux linkage amplifiers. Not generating any RF. I just have a ton stored. Flux linkage amplifiers. Ah, the redstone flux coils. I see. Okay, well, we want this going as fast as possible, so I would like to get those in and done stat. So we've seen more of these. That only makes one? Oh my god. I gotta make so many more. A flux plug somewhere? What, I mean, like stealing my power? I can go up here and see how much is being extracted. For some of that dipped under a trillion FE. Scary times, chat. We're running low on power. Yeah, you need to be going significantly faster, which means I need to make these damn things. Okay, so electrum plates, which is... How did I normally do this? The multi-servo, the electrum. I already have it on, never mind. I love the way they stack. Redstone flux coils, okay. Bensite, gold, and redstone. Why would I hook up to Tubbo? I prefer if you not lick the battery, typically. I can't really stop you, but I'd prefer if you not. Is that all, really? What am I lacking? Bennettsite, Larimar. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. I'm sure he will. Could it be I'm actually using Bennettsite and Larimar? No. No shot. There's surely no way. Not sure why I wouldn't just do this instead. Awesome. That's gonna up the speed a significant amount. Beautiful. Okay, so we have carrots. Well, we'll have carrots. Why don't we why don't we help bump that up? Yeah. Why don't while this is going, why don't I kickstart why don't I kickstart a little bit of carrot progression, yeah? I think I'd be okay with that. You don't need bone meal for it to work. Bone meal helps, but it's not necessary. landing. They're like configured in a certain way, or their data changed or something weird like that. I'm not sure, Jazzy. Oh, Miss Phoenix, it's not less than 1 billion power, it's less than 1 trillion power. We have several billion. Quark, button master. Yo, Space Station, everyone's gonna give the sub. Thank you. Give me a moment. Thank you. Oh god, my frame rate. Holy shit, hello. I'm like getting 20 frames. God damn. God damn. God damn. Oh, I gotta buy a new CPU. Sure, played Fallout or had interest in it? I've seen some Fallout gameplay. Not really had an interest in it too much now. What, Drek? How would I know? Thank you very much for the gifted Space Station. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. It is Pellet Pack Twist. It's currently in beta release. Hopefully be enough to get started for a bit. Mushrooms. Very good, very good, very cool. So definitely things that I need a lot of. Up and down, you're going. You're trying to figure out life. That's definitely not super fast, but it's something nonetheless. Working on it. Nice. It's I'm trying to get like a foolproof system for something that's kind of complicated and that I don't fully understand. Morning, Em. Morning, morning. How the shop's going? They get business when they need it. It's definitely I feel like my two shops have probably been like pretty damn profitable if you consider all things in the server. I like it quite a lot. Oh jeez. It's hot where you're at? Hey, we can mill ground. Are you guys like currently like indulged in fire? Not like actual fire, but like heat, just like a shit ton of heat, like a lot of heat. (100°F). Yeah. That's getting up to the levels of heat where you start to like, when you go outside and you kind of just wave your arm around, you can feel like, you can literally feel the heat on you. Yeah, that's up there for sure. You got AC? No AC. That's the bad part. I imagine it'd stay cool, if at all possible. Okay, so I want to redesign how you work. First of all, better vector plates. Benetite, Vault Diamond, and Larimar, and then it's Election Drive, Vault Diamond, and Black Opal. Black Opal's probably not happening. No, Fench, I have it. It's not really necessary because I found out the chunk loader is loaded 3x3 and not just the one. I didn't know that was a thing until recently. So yeah, it's fine. I don't remember which was which. I'd kind of like to remember. Fall time and bedtime later. Okay, that's what it was. Cool. Not spending stacks of Black Opal on this one's literally not needed. That's a limitation I'm gonna put in place for myself. So how are we doing, you? How's this gonna work exactly? How do I want this to work? I want this to look good. King P, what are you talking about? So what are all the things that I want for this? I need the carrots working, but I don't know. I don't know what my limit is. Sorry to hear about that. Hope that's not what happens. Wishing you all the best.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Not trying to backseat, but don't you have the third tier vector plates at the other farm? Or are those the tier 2 ones instead?
I do, but not many. Everyone was 5. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't really have many spare, and I would want to just keep us to a minimum. What we're doing here, what we're spending here. Don't have much of a budget, you see. Don't have much of a budget, you see. So the theoretical way this works is that if you want it to produce then we need what? That's, I mean, that's not gonna happen. we would need 200 matter beamers for the biofuel. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm glad you appreciate the streams, Caitlin. Might extend it further out this way. That's maybe an idea. Hold on. Okay. Good one. What did I do with that? Am I using it for something else? Do I remember? Losing to letters, Tizzies. Rolled. Oh, whoops. Good one. Sorry for backseating. Where's your sweater? Yeah, that's what backseating is. Thanks for apologizing. It's not wearing it right now. It's a bit hot in my room. Am I out of pogs? Or do I just have them up here? Please tell me I'm not out. Jesus Christ, thank you. Understandable. What are you making? I'm making a better mob farm. Much, much better mob farm. Just a little bit more demanding and intricate than my previous ones. I'm so tempted to extend this thing all the way to the wall and just make it massive. I have the resources to be able to do it. I'm really tempted to. Okay, so I gotta think about what we're doing here. When did you get the new microphone? A couple weeks ago. Think about a couple weeks ago.
Zombie railgun goes pew pew. Infinite rotten flesh for you.
Yep. Basically. Can I reset from here? I can. Excellent, 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 excellent. Oh, tell me that doesn't look good. Which microphone is it? The Blue Mouse. Yeah, there you go. Blue Mouse, and the pop filter is the Hakon P110. Ooh, there's the lasers. Even though they're barely visible, they're still there. It has. It's fantastic. I love it. I go back to my old streams where I was using the Shure, and it's just a world of difference better. I absolutely love it. I adore it so much.
"5 months, 5 moths, I hope you are having a nice day. Did you get any snow on that side of the mountains?"
Oh, oh yeah, we've been getting so much snow. Same with you, TMG. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's just the kind words. Thank you very much for the resub as well, too. Take your time. Take your time. Do your thing. That looks sick. Looks super cool. That's looking good. That's looking good. A little out of place, but it's looking better. Now we need to figure out what we're gonna do with the back of it. What we're gonna do with the dumpy. So I think the back is where all of the matter beamers are gonna be headed, where they're gonna be placed down. So that's where I need to put the majority of these things away. So we got the redstone, the matter beamers. We got the universal cables, logistical transporters. Let's see if we can set this up in a little bit of a better way, shall we? Netherite barrels. Exporters. Well, only one exporter, I guess. Hey. Hello. I need redstone blocks because the matter beamers can't be powered without the redstone blocks. Okay, so if this is the quantum entangloper and I only want to use one of you, then ideally we should figure out a system where this spans from outside, right? I feel like that would only make the most sense. If this is going to be closed off, maybe we would want some red along the side from the redstone. So maybe what we could do... There's still carrots in these. I did say I wanted this along the back and not necessarily along the front. I am curious, and I'm gonna probably take this out while I'm working on this. How far can you link? That should be able to link easily, right? Yes, it can. What about you? Yes. What about you? No. So that's the farthest. This is looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. Okay, so the cables could go around the back, maybe. Hey. Yeah, they're comfy. Thank you. It looks super... Does it look kind of shiny? It feels really nice. It looks really nice. I don't know what I did to it. Yeah, I watched it yesterday. I guess it... Yeah, I guess I liked what I did. Do I want the red to be around this? Do I think that looks good from in here? Thank you. Oh, hey, something works. Why do you work? You shouldn't have done that. I made myself a pizza. So I'm pretty full. Love you too. Why are you working? Why are you functioning? What the hell? Oh, because I tested the link and it's doing... Oh, I see. Sounds good. Kevin. I love you too. So I'm wondering whether or not that would look good, or maybe the cables would look good, but honestly the redstone might look pretty nice. Looks pretty good. And then back here, we could also do even more of them. Really can't get above this? That's okay. Can't reach that from behind. I'm liking this so far. Now, the logistical transporters. How exactly are you going to work? I'd like them to be up top. Oh, yeah. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Can link it from here, though, make the most sense. You're very welcome. Thanks for entertaining the stream. Oh, brother. I don't want anybody to say hey to me, including the guy in this song. Sorry for your blog not being split. Oh, dude, I know. I know. I appreciate your condolences. Honestly, it's been kind of hard these last few days. Unofficial Jordan race since he pressed the wrong button. Cat meant to raid you. Well, it's his ship, so he gets to decide which wrong way he steers it, and that's just the correct way because he's the captain, so. What do you want me to do? What's up, chat? For everybody coming in right now, you're probably getting rolled mid-rolls, or pre-rolls, so I'll explain what I'm doing in a second after those clear up. Well, I'm sure Zine is very flattered. And I'm sure they'll have much to talk about in the next episode of MC Eternals. Anyway. Welcome everybody in from Jordan's stream. I made a railgun. This is my railgun. Basically, I wanted to make a better spawner. So the way that I've been, we've been doing a lot of productivity with farming things and getting like infrastructure set up for altar grinding, right? But there are a couple things that we ran into issues with. One of them being that we didn't have a lot of rotten flesh. Rotten flesh at our level calls for 12 to 15,000 of it, and that's a ton. That's way, way, way too much. There's the mob grinder that Stress has in the Nether that isn't really big enough to be able to generate that much without spending a lot of time there, even with Zine's automatic thing. And this is the way that we've had it done for a while. My eye spawner setup where I just put zombie spawn eggs into here and call it a day. The problem with this is two things. First of all, it's not fast. Even though it's 2 spawners, maybe even 3, if I wanted to move another one in here. It's not that fast. Also, it reaches a point where I'm going to run out of zombie spawn eggs and not be able to farm anymore. So, it just wasn't good enough. So I racked my head trying to figure out, okay, is there a vanilla way that we could just make a giant mob grinder? And the answer is yes, but I thought to myself, maybe there's a modded way that we could do it. So I was looking around at different spawner ability, or different spawning mechanics, and we found the spawner, what's called, from RF Tools Utility. The RF Tools Utility spawner spawns mobs if you have 3 items given to it that it requires. So for zombies, for example, it requires rotten flesh, some kind of block, like sand, dirt, gravel, and another kind of biomatter, like biomass, like carrots, leaves, whatever. It's kind of like a recipe for it. So this is what we have going, and this is our second rendition of it. It's a little complex, and I think I have most things hooked up to where they need to be right now. Let me just make sure that all this is good. You're on power. You have everything. Are all these filled with carrots? Yes, they are. Okay. Let's turn it on and see if it works. So you should have everything. You're hooked up. Got the sand in there. We don't have the rotten flesh active in there just yet. Let me go ahead and set that to BFC. Or no, we need that set to industrial, not BFC. Okay, good. Rotten flesh. Perfect. Alright. That's good to go. And now we'll see how many... Oh, you really don't like me doing that, huh? I can't do that from that distance? Man, I'll have to set up a thing up here. Which is fine because I do have a little bit of airspace, but I'll just set up a better way to add things to it. That seems pretty good to me. That seems pretty good to start. Nice. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, where's the pacing on this? Where's the rates? So we just don't have enough of these pumping in, I see. Okay. So are these all... This is still suffering from the same problem that I dealt with before, because not all of these are getting refilled, only some. So compared to version 1, version 1 wasn't built for consistency. It was built just to, like, burst everything forward. But you can see we have a carrot problem at the moment that I'm trying to figure out exactly what the issue is. And you stopped. Okay. Neat. So, debug time. Oh! It's because I don't have any... Wait. Did I... That would explain it. That would probably explain... Hey, I wonder why the carrots aren't going. Oh, me too. Good one. Also, I don't know if those are even linked. Are you linked? Well, clearly you don't want to be because you're not actually doing anything. Do I not have redstone? Oh, there's a redstone underneath these ones. You're not actually powered. Good one, Brandon. That's a happy problem? Yeah, I thought it was going to be a little harder. I'm sure it's going to be something that makes it harder, but... Let's see. Alright, you working now at the very minimal? That's only 2 of them putting in right now, so that's fine. Let's see if... So, okay. These are going to... Which frequency are you going to? Just BFC. Yeah, just BFC. Okay. So, how many carrots do we have inside BFC? 6,100. That's not nearly fast enough right now with the way that we have everything going, but we'll see if it works. Okay. So... Right. Yeah, that's the problem. You're only replenishing like 2 and not all of them. But if I was to do... No. Fuck. Well, that's not exactly what I want to have happen. So why... Stop talking. Same problem we ran into before. It doesn't want to fill the carrots with every single thing that I'm giving it for some reason. I don't exactly know why. You're fine with moving items into there, but you're only calling for this. There's no backseating. Thank you. I can promise you that the output speed is not the issue. Thank you. These inventories just do not like the way that I'm trying to work with them, and that's a problem because the more of these I have, the faster I can spawn mobs, and it's not wanting me to do that. Stop. That wasn't backseating. I don't know if it was or not. I'm just having a meltdown right now. It never ends. You're powered. You have a pipe going to you. Well, now you want to... Okay. So when it's not active, you're completely fine with just filling entirely up with carrots. So if I put the syringe back in... It's just gonna absolutely flood zombies. Because you should have, well, not flood zombies, but oh, we're doing the laser thing now, yeah? Now we want to do the laser thing. Is that so? Oh, okay. Sure. That's fine. That completely makes sense. I'm not out of carrots! Why are you not filling? You are hooked to a pipe that can easily provide you carrots. Like, does this problem get solved if I hook them up all manually to a QIO importer? Or like one QIO importer each? I mean, no, I don't want that to happen at all. I don't want that to be a reality. But I mean, like, if you're gonna give me as a reality, like, what am I gonna do? Well, there you go. Do you know how speed upgrades? Why are these inventories so stupid? Are you pulling from this? Why is it imported? Why do these blocks physically limit the import rate? That's what's happening. They're physically limiting the import rate. Why? This thing can import 625 or 600, not 256 blocks a second. Or like every. Why though? Yeah, so it's the physical blocks, but like. Okay, well, this is gonna be annoying. Let's do a little trial and error then. Let's hook up 6. Oh god, I hate this. Let's hook up 6 exporters. If I have that many. Yeah, I do. Or the one I just got. Oh. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, I'm out of carrots. That's relieving. I thought for a second they were just choosing not to import anything, and I was going to be absolutely furious. Full stack, full stack, full stack. They're all... Okay. So I'm like brute forcing them? They don't have a choice. Literally non-consensual, and I'm not even... Ask me if I'm okay with it. Yes. No pipes for you. You just gotta take an importer every time. So what are we dealing with now? Lack of rotten flesh? Okay, I can fix that. Wrong frequency. Wrong frequency. I just lost all that to the altar. There you go. Are you all at 60? Do not tell me that there are carrots in this fucking cute. There's not. Okay. That's a little better, but I still need to figure out what the problem is here. Because you guys... Why 4 now? Why not... What? Because you have carrots and the other ones don't? Yeah, I thought I was on the right frequency. They're just filling up the barrels is all. They're filling up these. Okay, I need more carrots. I'm gonna go farm a shit ton of carrots. This process coming out rotten flesh positive? Easily. Yeah, every zombie only takes 0.1 rotten flesh to spawn. It's always in that positive with every mob. I'll just get a ton of carrots, that way I can put it all into the QIO and have, like, more than I possibly need. Because this is our limiting factor right now in testing. If I have to put down a QIO exporter for every single goddamn beam, I'll do it. I will do it. I don't care. I will do it. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I'll do it. If that's the way that I got to brute force this mod to listen to me, because apparently it doesn't like mechanism pipes, then I'll do it. Yeah, it's fine, Desi. And I have the resources. I could easily do it. I will keep doing it. Could you hold shift over the beam in your inventory? I swear it will be helpful.
Open up a can on you, punk.
It's one of two people who knew how to raid properly. Carl, thank you very much to the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. Bring out the tongues. Dude, actually, this is perfect time to mention it, because I've wanted to say it for the 7 hours that I've been streaming, but I didn't really have, like, a footing to do it. I've had a cold sore at the end of my tongue, and it's past the point of, like, where it kind of, like, feels good to mess with, and now it's just painful. Thank you for giving me a reason to talk about it. I hope the stream went well. Thank you. Yeah, just very much so 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the raid car. I hope your stream went absolutely fantastical. Sorry for the tongue pain. You know what? I'll be alright. That's a little bit of spam there. Let's not. I appreciate the raid, but please don't flood the chat. One man spam. So that was a spam king, sorry. Oh, is it a title? Oh, I see I've ruined something that's out of my knowledge of knowing. Sorry, I've never timed someone out before and heard an entire village in the distance yell, "Our king!" That's my bad. Sorry. So, Chad, this thing, this is cool. With this machine, you can improve most other machines in RF tools in various ways. It needs dimensional shards. So, matter transmitters and receivers will have increased operation speeds and lower energy consumptions. How many dimensional shards do I have? Cool. I've been holding my time pointing that out for a couple of hours. Yeah. Anyway, why don't we make one of these? I don't think I have any more machine frames. I don't, but I can make a ton more. For everybody coming over from Carstream, by the way, we are playing Vault Hunters, which is a modded Minecraft series. We're trying to make a mob farm railgun. Basically, I'm trying to create a way to spawn multitudes of a mob so I can kill and take their loot. And we're doing it in a way that requires lasers and dimensional nuclear storage transmission, and it's cool shit, basically. What's the syringe do? The syringe is what's needed inside of the spawner to allow zombies to spawn inside of it. It's like the DNA reference. Science and shit, you know? Science is cool. I like science. So let's do that. Let's do a cheeky little bit of that. Let's do, oh, I don't actually need, wait, no, yeah, I do. Let's get some Larry Marr. And let's get some iron. I've already done that. Cool. Diamond, redstone, and dimensional shards. That's extremely cheap. Wow. Infused diamond? I can do shit with this thing now. No way. All right. What do you do? Huh? Suck on this. It takes that much. Oh, yeah? 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 Oh, is that so? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? Right. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't need any specifics. Let me find out on my own! I get it, you know everything and I don't. I'm new to the mod. Leave me alone. I can make these if I wanted to. I can't really think of a worse way to spend resources. Actually, maybe it'd be okay. The prismarine shard is probably the only thing that I'm a little bit hesitant on. Now, dimensional shard ore. This is found in the nether, and this is found in stone. And this is found in the end. I wonder if we took a little trip to the end. How many we could find. This is probably, you know what? Why don't we try the nether? I don't know if I want to blank my eyes out doing that. Honestly, I feel like I'm fine with crafting them. I've seen a lot of this stuff around, but honestly, I don't think I've seen nearly as much ore. I think I'm actually already convinced myself I'm gonna need to craft it instead of doing it, instead of finding it on my own. Digital miner could definitely help, yeah. I'm just kind of looking around to see if I can find any just chilling amok. Oh boy, this whole backseating thing really just isn't... Oh my god, we just keep going. Hey, if you're new here, by the way, I really don't tolerate backseating. It's a very big problem with this series, and I would like it to just find out things on my own. I don't need help. I don't need advice. If I need it, I'll ask for it. Otherwise, I'll probably just time you out. Thank you. Can you triple jump while flying on an elytra? Yes. The elytra doesn't take away any abilities that the Botania stashes give. There you are. That was so hot. Is that you? Nope. Hey, Digiminer. Me and you, brother. Is there any free flying in this mod pack? Yes. Creative flight. But it's very expensive. And nobody's unlocked it yet. For those exact reasons. Okay. Config, deletes, new filter, item stack, dimensional shard ore, go, start. Ooh la la. Ooh. Okay. So, we're gonna need a lot. I actually have no idea. I don't have my fortune pick on me for some reason. I have no idea how many, like, if it's, like, redstone, diamonds when you break it, or maybe lapis. Our question is the guy that sits on a lot of mod packs that other vaulties don't usually dip their toes in. I might be a little bit tired. Steelgus, what do you mean by the second comment? Oh, you're not configured properly, are you? Oops. I forgot those are new ones.
1
I forgot those are new ones. There we go. My poor battery. The duping, the or quintupling or whatever works with specific things. Typically nothing that's not mechanism or vanilla will actually work with it. But then maybe because the other vulnerable players aren't using the same mods, they might have a lot of questions. Oh, that's fair. I mean, yeah, go on ahead. Yeah, digital miner's radius is quite... It's decent. I haven't yet, Master Asia. I actually wound up eating a lot of it last night. I didn't feel too well last night. I ate a bit more than I intended. Yeah, I bought that. So I ordered dinner last night, but it wasn't really like expected dinner. Kara came down and was like, hey, I want to order boba, and she handed me the restaurant. I was like, this looks really good, and we're already paying for a delivery driver. I might as well get some food. So I was like, what's some, like, you know, hearty food that's not really too heavy that I could eat? And they had like this what's the name of it? They had like a box. What the hell's the name? I'm forgetting the name of what it's called. Is this important to the conversation? Maybe not exactly, but now I'm wondering what it's called. Hibachi combo. Hibachi combo. And they had like this combination of filet mignon and scallops, and I was like, that sounds fantastic. Well, are you good, brother? Oh, I don't have any chunk loaders at my base. I don't have any. I don't have any. Nothing's chunk loaded. Oh, hey, Scal, if you can't tell, I'm trying to be better. Anyway, so I ordered that, and they had like, they asked for a side. It was mandatory, and one of the sides that looked good to me was just called noodle. It was so much bigger than my entree. It was this giant box of, oh man, it was just incredible. It was lo mein, and it was delicious. It was like some kind of sesame thing. I ate way more than I should have, because I've never really had like lo mein before, and that was really good lo mein. Yeah, I ate a lot more last night than I should have, and it was not mostly the scallops and the filet mignon. I did eat that, but it was a little bit more. So I have held myself back from eating that today. Happy holidays, by the way. If you get a chance, watch the end of the VOD from yesterday. It's like 10 Pete's worth of food. You know what? I'll pull up the VOD. Do you want me to show you what the side dish was? Listen, I've ordered the side dish. Shut up. And pull it up. I had to end stream. I mean, I was gonna end stream already, but like I had to end stream to eat food. I normally eat food on stream. Hold on, I'm finding the clip. I know that doesn't look like much, but I need you to understand that's egg noodle. Bro, same shirt, by the way. That thing must have been at least like 2,000 calories. I swear on God. And it was so good. It was so good. There was a lot more food, but it was way more than I could stomach in one meal. Any plans for New Year's Eve night? Kara and I are gonna watch some movies. We're gonna play through Spyro a bit, and we're gonna try out a board game. It's like a Marvel board game that her dad got us. So we're gonna have a good old date night in because we don't want to go out on New Year's because we haven't had our booster shots yet. We're getting those soon, and you know, COVID and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. New Year's Eve here, so they got another 4 hours for us. If you started over from level 1, what knowledge would you go first? Because it's kind of overwhelming and I want it all. Typically I would start with, first of all, danks are the most important. No, sorry. Waystones are the most important. Waystones, danks, and some kind of starter, inventory organization. So pretty pipes or drawers could be good to start off with. I say those are like the 3 key things to go for. You'll need waystones to be able to travel around the world easily. Danks are the absolute best way of storing blocks from vaults before those get overwhelming. And having an at-home inventory organization that's not just chests and barrels and crates and stuff will save your interest in the series. Might have been yakisoba noodles? Sorry for butchering that pronunciation. No, what are these? I'm so fucking hungry. Oh God. What were we talking about again? What were we talking about again? Those do look identical. That does look identical. That's a little bit too thin. I just want carbs. I just want egg noodle, dude. Stop! Stop! I'm suffering too! Are we ready? Is it like lapis or is it like something else? Oh, it's so pretty. Why does it look like toothpaste? Well, that was enjoyable. I think it's like lapis. Right. Right. I get it. I get it. No need for... I have an idea. 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 Ah, beautiful. And then what we can also do... What if we were to do this, do that, do this, do this, go there, do that, do this, then do this. Let's see if this works. 100%, ready? Take it out. Fuck. Wait, no! Oh, God damn it, it doesn't. Okay, I get it, 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 I get it. It's just one big inventory, I understand. Wait. Okay, there we go. Alright. I gotta be a little, okay, I gotta be a little bit careful with this. So, how many of these we're gonna need to infuse do we want to have this working the way that we have it? People talk, people talk, people talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26, 37. Okay. Yo, Chef Star, thank you very much for the gift of sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tier 3 as well, too. Appreciate you. Thank you. Monetize, thank you very much for the gift of sub. Thank you. And Becky, thank you very much for the gift of sub. And Josie, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you, guys. So this should speed up production of things. Oh, actually 40 if we... Yeah, 40. Actually, not 37. Oh, what a perfectly round number. How convenient. Wow. That was beautiful. This is gonna be the best goddamn diggity mob farm that you have ever seen. You have ever laid your eyes on. Is there a visual difference between the two? Nope. Literally no visual difference. Awesome. My other favorite thing about this is that once you break it, it no longer stacks ever again. Cool. I love this mod. 5,000 is an okay amount. What do they do to the matter beamers? They give them increased operation speeds and lower energy consumption. So it's not really the energy consumption that I'm like interested in. It's more of the increased operation speeds. I'm curious about what those will do. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works.
8 months, yay. Happy almost.
Yeah,
New
Mina,
Year,
very much
greetings,
for 8
chat.
months.
D.
Thank you, thank you. Still working on carrots, huh? How much can netherite barrels hold again? Don't do that. $8,600. Okay. Damn solicitors, dude. Can't take a proper hint, man. Swear to God, they never do. The 10 split skill points are used to buy things from, or well, buy spec into talents or abilities that cost a certain amount of skill points to be able to learn. Right now, we just have 10 on spec, which is nothing that I want to learn right now. What's wrong with the carrots again? It's just transportation speed. So at the moment, there's a weird thing where with logistical transporters, the matter beamers aren't filling. Like, they physically are not filling. Even though, so like, the carrots from here, when this is active and running, it'll deplete to 0 carrots on all of these, but then the carrots will only refill on like these 2 here. These won't get refilled whatsoever. And I don't exactly know why. There's a weird like thing about these inventories. I don't understand what's going on with it, but like I had to brute force these inventories to fill when they were operated with QIO exporters on each one of them instead of like being a shared system between one inventory. I just give them each their own inventory import. And even then, it's still limiting the speed at which the carrots are going in. Because like QIO exports should be able to fill this thing in like that, like in 1 tick. Because it can import like 320 something at once. But it was only importing like 5 for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. So I'm hoping that with infusing, which I should not be walking away because I literally will not have a chance to. I have to make sure that these are, yeah, anyway. I'm hoping this can at least improve it. Otherwise, we'll just make a separate, yeah, cool, that's great. Otherwise, let's make a separate QIO frequency for each one of them and call it a day. But those cables only prioritize the nearest storage. No, that's not how it works. That's not how they work. How they work. Trust me, I've used the cables like quite a bit. From cable, if this gets filled, then next, and then this gets filled next, and then this gets filled next. I understand the order that they have to fill, but the problem is this is at like 63. This is at like 63, 62. This is at 0. And it's importing like 1 carrot at a time. I mean, they're not round robin. I know that. Have you tried with the infused one? Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna infuse all of them because why not? We'll be here a little bit. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just make more of these. I could just speed this process up a ton. Why am I not doing that? It's probably gonna be worth it for the time saved. What do I need to make you? It's diamond, dimensional, and redstone. That should be enough. That should be enough. Fuck off. When I go to Chevron to fuel up my car, I don't need to put fuel in the fuel pump to power it to pump fuel. Maybe I do. Why do you need to be infused when you are literally the thing that infuses things? Who developed this mod, man? So it doesn't actually speed it up, it just reduces the power consumption. Okay, so it's pointless, who cares? My inventory has never been this much of a mess. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
Only made it 8 hours into the stream before I realized my sub had expired.
Yeah, Coin never was sincere through 5 months. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. This machine better be damn diddly worth it. I tell you what. I tell you what. What are you making? The opposite of a stress reliever? I'm making a giant mob farm is what I'm making. We're making it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna make it work, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful, because infusing all of these is gonna just ramp up the speed so heavily, and everything is just gonna, all of them are gonna work, and the pipes are gonna work, and everything's gonna be fantastic, and I can't wait. It's gonna be very good, and the game's not gonna require me to make 30 more QIO exporters just to have one on each of these, because the mod needs that for some undocumented reason. Definitely not. This is a very frustrating mod to work with. Question about stack size. Did Hellfire develop this mod? Good question. Good one. Wouldn't ice spawners be easier? This entire process is to not have to use ice spawners anymore. Ice spawners is slow and is reliant on your spawn eggs. This is something that we can hopefully make to be automatic. That does not rely on any non-renewable item. Like what, Mega? Yeah, crank. Or basically, it's to a point where I'm not, like, roadblocked. Because all the time that we spent doing this is around the equivalent to what would have been 3 crystals that called for a ton of rotten flesh. Easily, David. Easily. At least I built it to be easily. But, well, the mod works easily. It allows me to build it so it can be easy. Basically, all of these 40 here, these items, are required by any mob spawning process. On the left and right, those are both sand, which are required by most, aka all of the mobs that we need, their process. This last one here is the one that's dependent on which mob you want to spawn, including you have to swap the syringe to a different one. But literally, like, if you want to change from zombie to skeleton, you change this to bone, and you change this to the skeleton syringe, not the zombie syringe, and you're good to go.
Glad to be here, smile.
I'm house. Well, back to the nether I go. So I'm assuming you have to do the carrots to turn them into blue lints and then force to manually import the gold blocks. If the farming process is easier, it's still way more worth it swinging your sword constantly every time you need mats. Blue lint? You go someone's basically crashed your game, and they want to try to go to the base to fix the machine, cause the issue, crash the game. Oh, cool, awesome. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna continue this mod. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like man, thank you very much for the 25 months. Glad to be here. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. What happened to day 124? What happened to day 124? Oh, I don't think I properly named the stream when it started, so the VOD might not show up as day 124. If it was ever a duplicate day, just assume that it's the next day, and I just forgot to update the title. Do you think after Fall Harvest is over, you'll play more modded Minecraft, or is it a one and done kind of thing? I have no idea. My interest in Minecraft kind of changed, and I'll see whether or not I'm interested in playing modded. As much as I'm loving, like, the automation and stuff on this, I don't know how much I would enjoy Valheim if there wasn't the, like, skill aspect to it that comes with vault running, like PvE and PvP. Well, what feels like PvP fighting, basically. PvE bosses and stuff like that. Timed events, risk-taking, strategies, development, stuff like that. Like, that's a lot of the reason why I love Vault Hunters. I don't think I would play a modded series at the moment just to grind infrastructure and base work for that kind of game. Unless it was with, like, the right people, then I'd 100% be down, depending on the scenario, but, yeah. Solo, probably not, no. Factorio? I've seen a lot on it. Nothing's itched me to play it yet. You can thank me getting second place in the Dota game for that one, Jellies. Victory, if I marry your daughter, doesn't that mean that I can't fuck your mom anymore? I don't think I want to give that up, so the answer's no. Spammer in my chat? No, surely not. Who's spamming? Who's spamming in my chat room? I'll find you. Show yourself, you coward. Ah! Ah. What the fuck? Was there an airplane or something? What the fuck was that? What was that? Bro, someone's gonna run at me from that void. And I do not have a far enough render distance to deal with this. Is your base okay? RF tools just blew up my base.
I would never copy paste in this chat.
I believe you. Bro, I swear that was a helicopter. I have no idea what's happening right now, dude. Actually, wait, why don't I just do it here? Ah! Was that in-game or IRL? Well, I'm not gonna turn my player in-game to check on a sound in real life. I'm trying to play Valorant. The client's been incredibly laggy, and I have a decently spec PC, so I was wondering if you have any advice to make it run smoother. Valorant is a pretty demanding mod pack, to be honest. One of the things that you can definitely do to help is going into quality and turning mipmap type to nearest and mipmap levels off. I have mine on maximum because I have a good enough computer to be able to do so, and I also am okay with sacrificing the FPS given the way that my base looks. That's the thing that can help. Other than that, like if you have, you know, 6 to 12 gigs allocated to Minecraft with everything, then I think at that point it really does come down to the specs on your computer. I had a pretty decently, I had a pretty decent one too. I had a 3700X CPU and a 1080 Ti, even though CPU is kind of the bigger deal, and I was getting maybe like 45 FPS inside of my base, maybe like 90 FPS inside of a vault. Upgraded to a much better CPU now, so now I'm getting like really, really high FPS, maybe like 75, 80 FPS inside my vault now, or inside my base and capped in my vaults, but yeah, it definitely is laggy for sure. Optifine helps as well too, of course. Just block them shops here and move on. Yeah, don't respond to anybody who gets timed out and DMs you. It's fucking weird. There's a string of Java arguments that can help a lot, particularly related to garbage collection. Has been a game changer for me with a lot of packs. Interesting. Garbage collection. I could use that for my Twitch chat if you want to drop those in the chat. I wouldn't mind if you threw some Java arguments in the Twitch chat to help out. I swear to God, something's gonna get me while I'm sleeping, dude. What a project this has been. One probably a bit more elaborate than it needs to be, but hey, trying to figure out a permanent solution. That's the game plan. That is the game plan. There's the Wu-Tac shards, Gatekeeper with the helmet, and Koi with the Wu-Tac shards. Guys, just a general rule of thumb. Don't be the messenger man for a person who got timed out in a Twitch chat. Mine or anywhere else. If a person gets timed out, whoever they are, and they message you to talk to me and tell me something, don't do it. Don't put yourself in that spot. You got no business doing that. Don't. If a person gets timed out, they can come back in the chat and ask me or a moderator themselves. If they're going to my viewers to tell them to say something, that's kind of weird. Don't do that. Yeah, so if you want to try those Java arguments, maybe that'll help. Thank you, Acid. A kind service you are doing, I'm sure of it. Oh, just let me pick the damn thing up. Thank you. Why is that one being so much trouble? I wish I knew, dude. I allowed it this one time. This one time. This one time. How many we got? 29, 11 more to go. Yeah, these and then we're good. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're well. Chat doesn't know this has all been a ploy to just grow more carrots using this process. So I don't have to act like I'm not doing anything while the carrots grow. Good to hear. Merry Christmas to you. Good one. Classic Twitch chat moment. I'm being completely honest with you guys. I've been sad for so long just doing nothing. I so badly want to just put on music from AntonioAsh Pro Skater soundtrack and just jam out. I just want to listen to DMCA music all the time. I just want to listen to so many DMCA musics. I want to listen to so much DMCA music. The joke is that most of lo-fi is DMCA, but hey! I'm kidding, of course. Obviously. That's why I have it in VODs. Is Don't Look Up a good show? Kara and I both enjoyed it. We thought it was a good movie. I think it's worth a watch. I thought the writing was pretty alright. I thought the acting was great. I thought the acting was very, very good. Never stops Tubbo, but he's some kind of magic? You mean a 5-digit Andy? Allow me to elaborate on that magic that you're talking about. Viewer counts and revenue income. Revenue streaming. That's where a lot of it comes down to. I cannot do what a lot of larger streamers can. All right. Are these all infused? Yes, they are. Time to find out if this does anything. These all have carrots in them? Not anymore. I can't wait to import 7 carrots at once instead of 5. I didn't place down the right ones when that autofilled, I don't think. Maybe I did. Hold on, I need to reduce. Right, that was the wrong one. Good. Okay, cool. Hi. What's going on? Sure. Oh, that would depend from where. Mine made my stomach hurt because I ate too much noodle. Apparently, the thing it might have been, someone said it might have been yakisoba and not lo mein. It was good, whatever it is. Or whatever it was. Alright. Well, chat, let's see if this does anything. Hopefully it does, but very likely won't. But hey, why don't we hope for the best this time? That's a cool way of looking at things. Where's the logistical? There you are. Udon, not yaki? Was that not what I looked up that one time? Wait a minute. No, I looked up yakisoba noodles. That's what it looks like. If it's from hibachi, it's actually a chow mein. It's udon. Bro, it's egg noodle. Who cares? Probably a lot of people, but I don't know. All right, are we doing things? Chat, you guys are literally all wrong. I can pull up the menu. The name of the side dish was noodle. It's noodle, chat. Nudes or nudes? Okay. What? It was just a side dish. That whole thing was just a side dish. It just said noodle. It just said noodle. So I know I love noodle. Okay, I'll order. Oh god. Oh, jeez. Oh god.
Just don't eat as much.
Choose your side. Noodles. It just says noodles.
I love noodles. I could give you 1,000 pets and 100 million kisses, and you would still be angry when I stop.
I don't know if that's what I want. Well, chat, here's the thing. The restaurant, so I'm looking at their noodles and rice, and they have yakisoba and yaki udon. Those are the two it comes down to. There are 4 things they serve. Yakisoba, fried rice, yaki udon, and fried noodle. It's not fried noodle and it's not rice. It's either yakisoba or it's yaki udon. I don't know which one it is. I feel like it's yakisoba, but chat's saying it could be yaki udon. What is it? Yakisoba versus yaki udon. Yaki udon always uses udon noodles. Udon noodles are thick and chewy white noodles made with wheat, flour, and water. Yakisoba uses yellowish Chinese-style noodles made with wheat flour and consomme. Bro, it was drenched in a sauce. How am I supposed to know what noodle it was? Oh. Soba or Uda? Which do you want? Soba? Okay. Yes. Yep. gonna start a fire with that.
True.
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Order soon, puppy.
Yep, yep, yep. It closed! She wanted me to order soon. The restaurant closed while I was... Yeah, she's not gonna like me. No, she likes me a lot, but she's not... This is not a happy time. She didn't hear me say that, by the way. Bro, what does she mean it's gonna close soon? It says it's open till 8:45. That was 25 minutes ago. Well, there's the problem. Kara! Okay, I'm gonna go take my dog outside real quick. I'll be right back. He needs to go to the bathroom. Give me a moment. All right. Who's ready to see the infused blocks make absolutely no difference whatsoever? Let's find out. Oh yeah, I have to relink all of these. Forgot about that part. Small part. Small part. Would be pretty cool to get a laser show again, you know? That was awesome that one time. They really had to pick the snow block sound for the mod. Oh! I'm the mob. One sec. What is this? Can you see it? It's a mob farm. It's a railgun. Oh wait, what? Oh, it looks like Dance Dance Revolution. The the vector plates look like the step pads from an Oh, okay. If they don't separate, they die. Okay. Well, I got bad news. They die either way. Not a single one of them knows how to step properly. Mm-hmm. I love you too. Alright, sorry about that, chat. You should set up a Dance Dance Revolution plate thing in front of a QIO screen. Work with me here, elaborate. How would that look? Or what would be the, what would the floor look like on that? Dude, this whole thing would look so much cooler if the lasers actually looked like anything. I mean, we got a couple lasers on the internal ones in the middle here, but you can't even see those properly. Alright, I'm fully expecting that I've missed a couple. Alright, let's see. So this is working good. That's importing well. Okay. 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 I'm actually going to have to force hook up a QIO importer or exporter on every single one of the goddamn piss blocks. That's what I'm gonna have to do. It's working regardless of that? No, it's not. It should be working at that speed permanently, as long as I have the carrots to be able to sustain it. See? Look at how quickly they import carrots. It's like... The problem... The system just can't stay on. Like, the simple thing is, once these run out of carrots, I have to turn the machine off. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Like, it wants to work in bursts. Like, I have to stop, wait for the entire thing to refuel, and then do it again. Which, that's just way more maintenance than I want to be dealing with. Why is it funneling 2 of these and not this third one here? Is it even working with these? It's not even working with these. It's literally just these 2 blocks. And these 2 blocks. It's only working with 4 of the blocks. Like, it's these 4, and it won't go anything further. Might have to be a full stack before it moves to the next one. That is so stupid if that's how it functions. Yeah, Chopster, I was thinking of something like that. Logistical transporter help. There's a round robin option that can maybe force the matter. The problem with logistical transporter is that it's not that fast. Like, it's not as fast as I built this system to be. which is what it would be able to achieve with the QIO importers just going in and out with the speed and everything. Which is honestly just like what I might just wind up doing just to not have to deal with this issue. Because I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, I'm off this. Like, whatever is causing the problems. Because it's not just the cables. The QIO importers are not properly able to fill these things either. Just a single QIO importer on a matter beamer does not instantly fill it to 64 like it would literally any other inventory. It fills it to like 5 or 7 and does it in increments of that. It's something that I have not seen. Like, I have not seen a Clash of Mechanism work this awkwardly with a mod yet. And that upsets me greatly because the majority of my infrastructure is based off of Mechanism. I feel like this could literally be done with any other type of mod. Or, like, if Mechanism was trying to do this with any other type of, like, inventory block down here, it would be able to succeed. But these blocks, just for some reason, do not like it whatsoever. Because of the physical speed, like, this is the thing that I need to explain. Look at how fucking fast these things can travel! And that is not even the half of it. I had this thing going all the way down there. Like, these things can pump. These things, those can pipe. They can lay pipe. So you're telling me that Mechanism, Ultimate Logisticals, can't fill these two to 64 and tick anything in this? Bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. They are not that slow. They are extremely fast. Way faster than the pipes are calling for with the carrots right now. Sure, Tesla, go ahead. T-Score, thank you very much for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Alex, thank you very much for the 11 months as well, too. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Cataract, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What a large cup. Thank you. Bigger the cup, you also have to refill, and the more you drink. I've had that issue with Mechanism pipes within just Mechanism. Why would that explain the problem with the QIO imports then? It's not the speed of travel, it's the closest first. Carrots in the second block are going out faster than they can get to the third. What, so you're saying that the speed at which this block is pulling out carrots into this is too fast for it to reach the third whatsoever? The QIO is struggling because your storage had no carrots. The pipes are struggling because it only prioritizes the first block needing items and has a fixed rate per extraction. So your combo is 20 plus extractions working, the carrots are being extracted once. And always going to the first inventory that needs it. The fact that future blocks need more carrots is ignored. Did I not have carrots in my QIO when I was doing that originally? I swear I did. Well, now I don't. By multiple mechanism machines pulling off the same pipe, it only fills the first ones if that system is at max speed. That's frustrating. You know, super messy mesa pipes to make that work, but that would be a pain. Yeah, it's just the rate of extraction is too fast. You can use redstone to automatically go the maintenance. Have you ever decided to go far as to look to want more like? We're making all the destinations equidistant from each other to fix the problem so there wouldn't be prioritized destination. Yeah, just do that. Right. Okay, so it's me. I'm the issue because I didn't understand what mechanism pipes do. Alright. Exhibit A, I'm a fucking idiot, and I wasted the last 4 hours doing something that I didn't fully understand. Cool. Feels great. Love streaming. Okay, so how do we solve this problem then, knowing that that's not how this is gonna work? QIO would be expensive. Now I feel like it's a cop-out. Like, if I did it, I'm just basically admitting defeat. I don't want to admit defeat, because there's a hurdle that I'm going over that I don't understand, or didn't understand until now. I understand that I can't do anything about it with the way the system works. And apparently, the reason that the carrots weren't importing properly is because I didn't have enough carrots inside my QIO, and if that's the case, I'm actually going to lose my shit, because there's no way that I went this entire way thinking there was an actual internal problem with the things, and it was just my negligence. Oh, that one ain't gonna sit with me well, I'll tell you what. Okay, so if we can just go ahead and do something like this, and then put you into here. Okay. So, let's see this whole exporter thing again. Shut up! No talking. I understand the magnitude of everything. Not taking suggestions anymore. I'm trying to figure something out. I want to see this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I feel so fucking stupid. Oh, dude. Oh, I thought I had carrots inside the damn frequency when I was looking at it. That's a problem. So frustrating. Oh, God. Stellar job. Yeah, so that works no problem. Okay, why not try this thing everybody's been asking me about? I don't have it on me. Yeah. I'm really pissed. Are you kidding me? Am I trying to activate this like some kind of QI frequency? Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's from the wrong frequency. Did I just lose all that rotten flesh because the frequency is not the right one? This might be good. $5,900, pulling down 5,800, 5,800. Okay, so it's pulling down 5,800. Why? Do you still have carrots in you? You do. Is it going up now, or is it going lower? It's going down to 5,700. So we haven't reached equilibrium quite yet. I could add multiple of these. There's no speed upgrades for it. That's not how it works. There needs to be multiple. I can add some to each of these sides and have them with different, so that'd be 3 times the input, and that should be enough to keep this thing going at full, at a good rate. If I stop this, how much do I lose? A lot. Yeah, so that's just what? That's the zombie. That's the rotten flesh. That's the rotten flesh being distributed, right? That's the pacing of that? Yeah. Okay, everything else aside, the complications that I have because I'm dense as a fucking rock, I think we found a spawner system that's a little bit better than ice spawners. This isn't bad. Need some rotten flesh? I think we have a good solution. Yeah. Holy shit, that is a difference. That is a big difference. Ice Water seems somewhat like a midpoint mod. Well, this is endgame. I feel like you could probably set this up in mid-game. If you have like an auto farm, because that's really like the biggest thing about it. If you have like some kind of auto farm, it doesn't have to be phytogenic insulators that cost a shit ton. As long as you have some kind of farm to be able to produce all 3 of the things that you need. Or really just 2, the blocks that you need and the biomass that you need. And then you just refunnel in whatever drops you're getting. Build a system that works around it at a speed that works for you, and that's basically good to go. What do you need to be able to farm different mobs? I just need to spawn a skeleton, grab a syringe, which actually costs a pog each. That actually makes sense. Grab a syringe, fill it up with a skeleton vial, which is punching it a few times. Put it in the spawner, and then instead of feeding it rotten flesh, feed it bones, and then I'm good to go. That was about 2k in a matter of a minute. Not even counting the amount that's actually just going into here right now. Wonder how much energy this costs? Let's find out. 20 KFE per tick. Literally nothing. For us, at least. Yeah, we're not producing carrots fast enough. But that was obvious. Okay. Got more rotten flesh than I'll need with this thing. Alright, so now we're out of carrots, right? Yep. Well, that's something. That's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so... yeah, we weren't producing... we just weren't producing carrots fast enough. Or no, we weren't... we also weren't distributing carrots fast enough based off the amount of the... yeah, so we would need more of the... okay, I see. Can distributor be controlled with the redstone signal? What, the spawner itself? No, I don't believe so. No. Shut up your face. Thank you. Alright, yeah, we can still improve this. Yeah, we can improve this. Anything in mechanism now. My bad then, Caleb. Sorry, been a long day. Not an excuse. Shouldn't preface it like one. Just usually I don't like being told to go to sleep, but I get you. I get you. I get you. There was no ill intent. I understand. I'm gonna close the system up now because I'm pretty sure we're done with all this. At least except for... No, not quite actually. No, I wanted to do the, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I wanted to do this. So, how do we have you then? Barrel, QIO, that's... So, this, and then barrel. Taking any suggestions now? No. Okay, let's get, 2 circuits out here, and the rest of the iron's already on me. Muffling upgrades cost what? Steel grit? Steel dust, okay. Do I have steel? I do. Alloys? I do. And I think I've got a bit of glass. I don't think I need that many. That should be okay. Good one. Brother, come on, dude. Alright, full muffling upgrades on all those. Oh, it's not really making sense for me to do that, is it? It's not making sense for me to do that either. How do I close this up and make it look good? Maybe we could leave some of the bones of it a bit exposed. Maybe that doesn't look too bad. Hmm. But if we leave it exposed, then it's not a mystery as to how it works. Should running a little bit low on SpaceX. What? Are you joking?
I didn't bring you chopsticks.
It's been a rough night. They forgot Kara's boba. I don't know, man. That restaurant's usually a good one, too. I don't know what happened. I order from there all the time. They don't forget things very often. I see what you're talking about. Well, I think I turned my Gatling gun into a baked whale. It doesn't help that the redstone literally looks like the inside of gums. Yeah, that's what I've spent the last 6 hours on. What's Pete doing? Just repopulating the ocean. One by one. A dog with a wide snout. It's kind of dope. Honestly, like, I'm gonna give myself credit For not building in single player first, and building what was not a good first design, and then tearing it down, rebuilding it completely over again, and making this. I'm pretty damn happy with this thing. This is sick. Go up here whenever we need to worry about the syringe. You know what we could do? We could put a barrel here, and this could be where the syringes go. Yeah, that could be where the syringes go. For different mobs. Excuse me? How did you get in there? Interesting. What happens to the ice water side now? Well, it's probably still functional or still useful depending on the situation. This is sick. Super cool. Okay, cool. So, if I need to change to a different syringe, which I should probably make a few, honestly, right now. Now, why don't we do that? I've got the pogs here. I need the, Here, let me... I have to clear up all this. Let's use 6 pogs. Go into ingots. Oh, wait, no, not ingots. Let's go into artisan. It costs a lot. But I mean, it basically gives you indefinite mob spawns, so. Yeah, so let me demonstrate how easy it is to switch. So, if we take like bones, for example, and then we take skeleton spawn eggs. Cool. How many bones do we have inside of our, inside of this? 29,000? Right. So check us out. So what we do is we go here. We put skeletons in. Remove that. Do that. And change this back to BFC. Why not going? It matter if you're a brother. Ha! I see. Oh, we got Skelly Bros. And that's it. Wait! They don't spawn with bow and arrows! They don't spawn with bow and arrows! They don't spawn with armor! Oh my god! Oh my god. I love it. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized is insane about this? Why do I have bows? Oh, it's from the those are the ones that I killed earlier. You know what's insane about this? So, with the eye spawners, what I have to do for eye spawners is use a little device that is not super ideal. I have to use a logistical sorter to a trash can and a netherite barrel with another QIO importer. The reason for this is because what will usually wind up happening is when I kill, like, let's say like zombies on here, I'll get, I don't know, armor. If I'm killing skeletons, I'll get like bows and stuff like that or whatever, right? Or like armor from them, chainmail, gold, leather, whatever the whole deal. So I had to sort that stuff to go in here and other like actual valuables to go into the barrel that would go into my QIO frequency. Because the way that the mobs are spawning in the RF tool spawner, I don't have to do that. Which means I could just, when this is done, take an importer and just hook the entire thing up to the BFC frequency, and I'm set. I don't have to worry about filtering anything out that I don't want in there. I guess the only thing that I'd be a little bit cautious of is like if I accidentally drop something in here and it would go in instead by accident. But by then it should only be one item and it would be pretty obvious anyway. But that's pretty damn cool. Like, all these items can go in, that's fine. But, like, I don't have to worry about... Oh, man. That's so sick. That's so cool. That's so cool. So, we can do... Let's get rid of those for a second. And then let me take an importer from you. Let's do this. Let's go down here. Underneath the barrel. BFC frequency, yes. Import all. Fantastic. I think I just imported the Gabbro. Perfect. Excellent. So this For the mobs we can and can't do, these are the mobs that we're able to do. Bats, blaze, cave spider, chicken, cow, creeper, dragons, enderman, gas, horse, iron golem, magma cube, mushroom, ocelot, pig, sheep, skeleton, slime, snowman, spider, squid, villager, witch, wither, wolf, pig zombie, guardian, shulker, endermite, silverfish, rabbit, polar bear, wither skeleton, and stray skeletons. We can farm all of these if we wanted to. Dragon? Yep. Chuck in 100,000 RF and a bottle of enchanting with endstone and 200 living material and you're good to go. Please do a dragon? Yeah, just let me nuke my entire base real fast. That'd be fun. How about this? We'll, on the list of other things, we'll set up an ender dragon after the final vault's done. Neat. Very, very neat. No vault goblin farm? Yeah, there's no goblin here. Damn. So the funny thing... the funny thing about this is that chickens are actually unlimited so long as you have the blocks. Because they take feathers, but living material can be chicken. Like raw chicken. Same thing with pigs. It takes leather. What? It's weird. Interesting. I didn't know that it takes leather. Never mind, that one's not indefinite then. Do we have a cow? So a cow would be indefinite because raw beef is considered living material. So the leather that would drop from a cow would go funneled back in. The raw beef that would be dropped from a cow would go funneled back in. And as long as you have unlimited blocks, then you essentially have unlimited resources to be able to just keep killing cows indefinitely. Indefinitely. Interesting. Would you get enough living material per cow, though? I feel like probably. It's 1.5. And cows require how much living material? Cows require 20? I guess it's in comparison to, what, zombie that requires also 20. Yeah, with looting 5, I feel like you could. Each cow won't drop 20 raw beef, though? Maybe it won't be, then. Well, one leather gives you 10 cows, but it's 10 cows give you 20 beef. Probably, yeah. Does looting trigger on sweeping edge? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I haven't done anything like a player damage trap to fully automate this, is because the looting's important. We could completely automate this up with create if I wanted to, but I haven't had an interest in doing so. It's not really been a priority. Man, that's pretty cool. Alright, so you and syringe for the bone, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do it down here, so I've got him like in front of me for expansion and stuff. Plus, you want to farm the meat. Well, the hope is that the meat would eventually be like filled up completely. You know what I mean? It's nice that we also I also built this in a way that seems like it kind of allows me to like access all 3 of the items. That's pretty cool. I mean, we could try it. The what's it called? The pork or the beef? Because it would fill up just the same with any other thing. So like we could use the pork to work with or the beef to work with what's it called? The skeleton stuff, because carrots and beef still the same. Yeah, why don't we give it a try? Let's make some cows and see how this works. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Let's take raw beef and let's move you. That's not a trapdoor, I remember. That should already be on import all. That should be on import all. Okay. You can mix materials, yeah. It might get a little bit stuck behind the importer, but once the carrots are done, then the beef will be good to go. So if we wanted to do that, target on the cow, right? We just need the leather to go in. I do have leather in here, right? So if I was to do this, item stack, raw beef. Let's see what the rates are for this. Item stack, raw beef. Item stack, raw beef. This is awesome. I love that. Say it again, just the fact that I can access all three of those while still being, like, in front of a closed system, basically, is really cool. That's like 90% close. Yeah, I can still see a little bit of the guts, but hey. If you look at a human long enough, you might be able to see the same. And then we can do this for leather. Oh. Oh, I see. Let's try this. So that's 79. Stay the same. Stay the same. Let me actually. Oh my god, they're. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's too many cows. That's too many cows. Stop, 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 stop. I did not get a chance to kill him. Stop. 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 Thank you, Resume. Oh! Are you having trouble? Bro, the Ender Hopper can't keep up. I didn't think that was going to be a problem. I did not think that was going to be an issue. Right. Go again. I mean, is this about like 15, 20 at a time? Actually, I don't think it's the amount of cows. No, what's the hold up on you? It's you, okay. So the problem actually, I want to go off an assumption and say that if I was able to import these into the Ender Hopper at a good enough speed, we'd probably be able to reach equilibrium, if not have a net gain, and be able to spawn cows at breakneck speeds. Or max speed, I guess. But I can't get these into there. Look down? Yes, it's smaller than I'd like it to be. You don't have to make fun of me. Interesting. I didn't know the Ender Hopper, I didn't actually think the Ender Hopper had this low of an input. Make more. Stellar advice, thank you. There's another item. Use the Ender Hopper. Chat, I'm not asking for opinions, please. I know you guys want to help, but okay. There's another thing I'm gonna try. Chat. I'm gonna say this one more time, and I'm sorry. Mute the stream if you just want to come here and chill. But I'm gonna scream this. I'm not actually gonna scream it. When a streamer reaches an impasse where there is a problem, sometimes the streamer finds it fun to debug and try and find a solution on their own, without getting input from chat 5 seconds later to do something else that they probably know is a better solution than what the streamer might be thinking of. Because at that point, there's no point in the streamer playing. You should just take over my controller and play the game for me. That's not how I find these things enjoyable. When I get stun locked for longer than 10 seconds, jumping into, you should do this, you should do that. I think, okay. So here's kind of the thing. This is a thing with the Vault Hunters community, and I think it's because of how interactive the series is, and also how a lot of those streamers very frequently ask chat what's going on, and that's fine. That's all completely up to them. The rules here are different, and I will plaster those very heavily. However, I have seen which people do this very frequently. If this continues, I'll just permaban and I will not unblock at least until the series is over. For my mental sake, I physically cannot handle it. I cannot handle it anymore. And I think I'm tired, like from the end of this stream onward, I don't want to talk about backseating anymore. It's literally been a thing that I've just harked on for the last 3 to 4 months. And I feel like it's making my streams shitty because I can't get over it, but it's literally so hard to ignore. Because it's like the joy of trying to experience the game on my own, just repeatedly getting robbed. And that's the problem. It literally does not matter how many times I say this. Because it's always like, got it. And this is probably not even going to matter because the next day it's going to be the same exact thing. But like, I'm just going to start permabanning. And I'll keep a track of who I permaban and unban when the series is over. But like, I can't handle it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's genuinely, it's too much. I feel like I'm not playing the game. I feel like nothing... Like, I get so hyped over my creations because I feel like I can really, like, do something, but it's not fun when it's just chat telling me what to do and I'm just basically a parrot that follows along. It's... I'm sorry. I hate this tone. I really do. I just... I feel like I'm putting out bad content, and I don't want to have like a pity, but like genuinely, it's just I love streaming this game, but I feel my mental just disappearing. I'll start a stream in a good mood, and within 15 minutes at least, I've already gotten 3 people telling me to do a different thing, and I'm just shot. I go silent, and it's like that for the next few hours because any excitement that I had just gets drained immediately. And that happened today. I didn't say anything about it, but like I started streaming and that happened 10 minutes into my stream after I'd actually switched over to the game, and I was out. I was mentally checked out and gone. And that's just been the entirety of today while doing this, and it's just not fucking fun. I love streaming and I will continue doing it, but I'm tired of this notion because it's just a problem. Like I don't know how to solve it, dude. I genuinely do not know how to solve it. And I'm sorry for anybody who comes here to just try and have a good time, because I watch other Vault Hunter streamers and they don't deal with this. Then it's like, I don't know why I do. I don't know why I try it. Like, but I don't know. I'm trying to just like set a rules for my stream, but it's literally just like the community doesn't care. A lot of people that come here, they just don't care. I don't know what it is.
Good morning, good
I don't
morning.
know how to solve it. So I'm just, I don't know, gonna be zero tolerance from it from now on. And if that backfires, I'll figure it out from there. But whatever, I don't know. I'm just sorry. I want to be better. Tomorrow's stream will be a lot better if I do. Okay, good one. I might be off on holiday tomorrow because it's New Year's Eve, and then maybe New Year's Day. But how about this for a resolution? I'll just try and not deal with it much from here on out, and the next couple months of Valhunters until season 2 ends will be better than right now. Because I just want to be able to stream for like 8-9 hours and put on a good face without having to deal with this. I don't know. I'll figure something out, but for anybody who still watches, I appreciate you. Sorry that today's been kind of like a pity show of me just complaining and messing and stuff, but happens sometimes, I guess. Yeah, I know, Matt. It's the thing. Like a lot of other like streamers will just ask their chat for advice like 24/7, and that's fine. That's their own thing. But I think just as a community standpoint, like people don't think to ask, what does this streamer like? What's the rules with this streamer? People just assume that all Vault Hunters have the same rules, and that's just kind of the way it goes. And that winds up backfiring on me a lot because I don't follow the same rules as that, or at least I don't prefer to play the game at that point with how long that I've been playing, you know, so. It's hard to walk the rope, but here's a suggestion. You taking it as trying to backseat. I'm not criticizing, I'm just saying it's hard to do that. Which is just blatantly wild because I, like, first of all, I should probably wind up turning this off. You know what, man? Honestly, like, I used to think that, but I don't know. I don't think that's my business. I actually don't think that's my business to care. The whole, like, what's just a suggestion or what's backseating? That's not any of my business. I watch so many other streamers from different communities, and it's very simple. Don't backseat, and that's just it. And people get it. But for some reason, in the Minecraft community, or like on these streams, it's like this fine line of nobody actually knows what backseating is for some reason. Probably because a lot of people don't actually watch like Twitch outside of here, so they don't know what backseating is and like other aspects of games and things like that. They just try and figure it out from here. But like, that's not my business to walk a tightrope on. If I'm in the middle of like trying to figure out a solution and I get thrown like 20 different suggestions when I didn't ask for suggestions, that's not my fucking problem. If I decide it's backseating, it's backseating. If you can't figure out what's the difference between a suggestion or a backseating, that's not on me to explain to you. And I think I tried that like a month ago because I was trying to like figure out what's suggesting, what's backseating, what am I doing here? But it's like, I feel like of all the streamers that I watch, I'm the only one that has this problem. I'm like trying to like fin a needle that's not my problem. I don't know. Like, I literally will watch other streamers from different games, and if something happens, like, people will be like, is it okay to backseat here? Or like, can I give a suggestion about what's happening? And then they talk. But on here, it's just like, you know, would you rather do this after 5 seconds of like a problem happening? And then it's like, I was just suggesting, man. It's like, no, you weren't. At all. It's the same thing. It's a blatant rule. Unless I'm just gonna enforce it from this point onward and be strict about it. Like, very strict about it. Unless I ask for a suggestion, don't give me a suggestion. I don't know. I'll try and find like a ground on not being too much of a hard ass about it, but like, I don't know, man. I'm just, it's so tough. It's genuinely like, I feel like I'm fiddling back and forth with a wall sometimes, because I've been talking about this since like 4 months ago and it's still a problem, and I just do not know how to defeat it. And there go my chopsticks. Sorry. Even talking about this, I don't like it much, but yeah. Do you define helping? No. No, I can't. Are you serious? Why just I don't know. I will say something more clearly, though, that I don't think I expressed enough. I don't blame anybody. I might get frustrated, but I don't actually blame any viewers. And the last thing I want is for any of you to feel bad for what you're doing. Because I get it. Like, I completely get it. Some of you just don't know. Or maybe sometimes I don't know. I've never been perfect about my rule enforcement. And sometimes I ban people that I regret banning. Or timing out, and I regret about it. Like, after a stream ends, I think, why did I time that person out? It's not always your fault. And even so, sometimes it's not even your fault. I have no personal vendetta against anybody that does this kind of thing, because I understand it. That doesn't change the fact that I don't like it, and I really wish that it didn't happen, but none of you should ever feel bad about it. I don't want any of you to feel bad about something that you're doing, or like the stream ends and you think like, did I make this person's day worse? No, you didn't. I don't want to make your day worse. My job as a streamer is to create an environment where you can come in and be entertained and leave. Just feeling hopefully better. But I don't want any of you to think that there's like a personal issue here or anything even close to that. I'm not talking like parasocial. That's a whole other like preachy topic, but I just mean like I'm not frustrated with anybody. I'm not mad with anybody. It's just me trying to moderate a chat room. That's literally all it is. And I don't want any of you guys to ever feel bad that you do something that I don't like. I'm still trying to figure this out just as much as you are. Well, maybe give or take, but I appreciate all of you being here at the end of the day. Even if some of you do some stuff that I don't agree with. It's not that big of a deal. Even though I make it out to be. Mods to do more? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. We unlocked this today, Flameboy. Yeah, we unlocked RF2L's core and utility? Yeah, core and utility today. Or base and utility today. The rest of RF is RF tools storage, which we don't need. Is RF tools power, which we don't need. And I think that's it. I think that's it for RF tools stuff in here. What's up with the steroid injection? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa now. Hey. I was trying to make my bones stronger. That's all. So I need to figure out what the, it was thermal, right? Vacuumulator. Is this you? What's vacuumulator can be instantly picked up? Wait, device that collects nearby items. A vacuumulator collects dropped items in an 11 by 11 by 11. Wow. It attempts to collect items every 16 ticks, 0.8 seconds, or directly after it is activated by a redstone signal. Items can exit a vacuum through its sides. Every side of the device may be configured to be able to output items. Accumulator can automatically transfer items out of any configured output size. It's called auto output. Blacklist, whitelist, or dictionary, metadata, and NBT. There's redstone control. This could be cool. Maybe what could wind up being a good advantage for this block over the vacuum hopper is that the vacuum hopper has to be attached to an inventory. So naturally, there's like a transfer rate in there, whereas this one has its own. This one has its own storage. So why don't we try this? It's a couple pogs, but a tin block? The Tin Man's coming to town? Big Tin Man. Oh, whoops. Yo, it says you're gonna marry in a week? Oh, shit. Congratulations. Major congratulations. I hope the wedding goes well. I hope it goes well. Whatever you plan on doing for it. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. Love hearing that. Do we need a servo? We got plenty of those. Then we need the Lexandrite. Oh my god. Alright, what do you look like? You take augmentation. What kind of augmentation do you take? You take a resident integral. Filter configuration will apply this behavior. Keep those floors cleaned. Well, I mean... I'm all for clean floors. I guess the item filter could probably stay, but here I am removing it for actually no reason. It says Sweden for Minecraft. Sweden for Minecraft. No way, the entirety of Sweden. Holy shit. Peg! Whoops. Don't do that. Or dictionary. What my phone being a molten brick of lava because my dumbass fell asleep with stream open and put a pillow over it. Yep. Yep, and then you're paranoid the entire day that it was on your body for a long time and that you got a low temperature burn or something. Sorry if I put that in your head, but yes, I deal with that too. And if you didn't, now you do. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing for this? What was I doing for this? We have no carrots because the carrots are in the other barrel. They're in this barrel. Except they're not in this barrel. Which barrel are they in? They're in this barrel. I need to take a peek just to make sure this is operating correctly. Does that mean you have... Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Right. Let's see. That seems to be going into my inventory before going into the accumulator, brother. Okay, so first of all, how are we doing on this? So this is all good on that, except what? Holy shit, what is the TPS of the server right now? It takes that long for the damn thing to work? That's gotta be a TPS issue. I fail to believe it. Oh. Congrats, you get both. It's operating so slowly. Oh, dude, I've ruined something. I don't think the server's having a very good time right now. Let's do the old TPS check, yeah? Let's see here. Yeah, it's not having a good time. That's not the test, but when I'm the only person on and this is happening, that's not a good sign. This is a problem that happens when there are 3 or 4 people on and many people are doing things. Not when there's only me. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Tabs and caps set up flux point things, and unless they chunk loaded it, shouldn't have anything to do with what I've done or what's happening here. This is fine. This is fine. Are we alright? Or what's the deal? Nope. Oh, yeah, far from. Wow. Yep. Uh-huh. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah. I don't think the server likes my farm. But to be fair, honestly, it could have been when I was talking for a bit and I let the cows generate for too long. That very well could have been it. The old classic sky skip. Oh yeah, look at that stutter, baby. Oh yeah, look at that stutter. Bro, it's not gonna turn the day for another 5 hours. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, she's trying her best. She's doing great. She's doing a good job. She's doing a very good job. So relaxed so much that they didn't actually go into my inventory. They just kind of hovered underneath me, and then when the server caught up, it went straight into the. I wish it would do that forever. All right, let's why don't we turn you off for a little bit, yeah? Let's give server a good old break. Yeah. Well, the good news is that we've built a spawner that's better than eye spawners. The sad reality is that it's better at doing things that I didn't want it to do. Duly noted. Duly noted. I like how they stay with the items in there. we going for? 10 hours. I could, and I would wake up feeling horrible. I'd also probably wind up getting banned because I'm not in a just sleeping category. I'm very bitch. Find a way to check server TPS, smelt one item in a normal furnace, stop at time, and then do math. So normally it should take 10 seconds. Alright, chat, we're counting. Ten seconds on the clock. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so that's, you know, maybe they wrote it incorrectly. Maybe it's actually 15 seconds, not 10. You know what? I feel like the chunks will actually. I feel like the chunks are better now. Yeah, I think the server desperately needs a restart. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait. Chat, look how long it takes my dash to go off cooldown. That's like 8 seconds, 9 seconds. It's a 3-second cooldown normally. Y'all are gonna wind up seeing stuff underneath my base I don't want you to see. I gotta stop. Alright. I don't want to over-dramatize it. It was probably just because of the overload of mobs from that one point. And all the stuff that we were doing leading up to it. The server could probably just a restart for that reason. I think it was just the cows. So I'll be mindful to not do that again. But yeah, I'm sure just restarting the server and getting it back online, it'll be back in tip-top shape. Listen, I'm gonna go and end stream. Like I said, I may or may not be live tomorrow depending on how the day goes for me. It might wind up being that I'm just busy in the afternoon. Maybe I can go live in the morning, or I don't know. It's a holiday. It's a New Year's Eve, New Year's Day kind of thing. So I may or may not be live. And then January comes around, I have no excuse to not stream every single day for the entirety of the month and up until the end of the series. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all a lot. Thanks for the intended raid, Jordan, and thank you for the actual raid, Kara. So this is both of you if you're from either of those communities. I appreciate you being here very, very much. See you in 22, Mr. Streamer. All right. Maybe not that far away. Damn. Oh, it's so weird, dude. It's so strange. Happy New Year. Merry New Year. Oh, it's wild. 2022, man. Chad, y'all got any New Year's resolutions? Or even if you're not really one for resolutions, anything y'all plan on doing in 2022 you're looking forward to? Buying a house, jeez, good luck. Good luck. You medicated? Good luck. Good luck with that. Wish you the best. I really gotta fix my sleep schedule. Oh, you know it's down bad when you're thinking about that when the new year comes around. You also buying a house? Good luck. Get good, that's a good one. I'm on an island on a holiday and I want to see the penguins so badly. I hope you see penguins. I will pray, I will manifest penguin visits for M on holiday. Hey. My phone buzzed right when I said that. Get sub 10 seconds on Rubik's Cube. Oh, that's an interesting one. Good luck with that. Now, I've seen people do Rubik's Cubes like crazy, and they're wild. Rubik's Cubes are nutty. Rubik's Cubes are definitely nutty. Very, very cool. Hey, did we actually wind up getting enough rotten flesh to be able to complete this thing? Just barely. Yeah. Wait for it. Oh, damn. I was wondering if, like, it would, like, pop up and take a couple of seconds and then go ding, you know, because it was lucky or whatever. Hey, melons! I've been farming those! Go on here. I have those things. I do. I promise I do. I actually do. I have everything in here. I have all these things. Don't believe the bullshit. It's just taking a while. I promise. I have these things. I believe that they are there. I've been better. I don't need to go down to the little corner and the underground and put the melons down. I don't need to do it anymore. I don't know if there's a max cap on how many items could be needed on the crystals. The curve is something like this. It's like once you get to a certain amount of crystals, it only very slightly goes up and then steadies out at some point. I think we're probably close to it steadying out, but maybe not exactly yet. But we definitely went past the pretty steep part of the curve that quite a while ago. We're at what, 412 crystals crafted? I'd say we're pretty a little bit. Are you serious? Brother, listen, this whole QIO imported thing, man, I have to tell myself that it's still good. What the fuck are you still doing at 59? Import your thing! Thank you! Holy shit! Why would I end stream when I can just click alter and watch number go down all night? My sleep number go up, and then the alter number go down. This is great. I'm gonna play a game of Dota. Did the yelling actually help? Yes, yelling gets people to do what you want them to do. This is tried and true logistics. I promise. Sleep stream with autofill crystal making. Do you know how much of a Chad move that would be? Get like a surefire automated system for every single block and item that the altar could ever ask for. Set up a macro to like right click the altar and then give it a rock or like some sort of like auto input thing, which could probably be done, and just fucking leave the stream on and go to bed for 8 hours and just farm crystals. If you manage to go to bed and 8 hours passes and you're still like on new crystals and you haven't gotten blocked, like actually you've beaten the game. You think 25 artifacts is the end goal? That's the end goal. Now you're stuck on Wither Roses after 10 minutes? I have some of those. You can farm those. You can farm those with the industrial aggregate, the farminator. Could you just create to place new crystals? Yes. Probably. I think there's a good amount of things that can like place crystals automatically. I don't think there's anything in mechanism I can do it. Ready for this chat? Wait for it. Well done. Thank you. Neat. That is something I don't have. Is there a way... I know you can villager trade for cake. Yeah, villager trade, farmer level 4, we need an auto trader. Other than that, it's automated shift crafting. Okay, got it. Yeah, so we need a... that's the way again. I think it's got like a man set out with it. You know what, dude? So think about me. the thing about me. Sometimes people will like clip a like 3 or 4 second segment of my stream. It's just out of nowhere in the middle of nothing. and it's just me stumbling up on words, trying to make it sound good. Like, if I try to say, like... Sometimes in my stream, like, just in the middle of it, I'll like, be responding to a person, and I'll say, like, yeah, that's what we can do for Evolve. Or, like, something like that. And people will just, like, nobody will pay any mind to it, because, like, that's how I've been talking for the whole stream. But, like, someone will clip that, just that segment, and you can't fucking understand a word of what I just said out of context. So that explanation, or that comment, when I tried explaining what S02E125 was just like a live realization of that was that moment. I clicked that a while ago. Oh! Fill her up, bud! Get her done there, bud. This is, by the way, this is me, like, completely trying to cope with the fact that I am very, like, sorry that I made this lag happen, very likely. And I'm trying to just, like, tell myself that it's okay. It's not going well. I have cobweb, right? Oh! You can make cobweb? For Motania? Oh, that's sick. Ooh, very cool. From this to this. It's dope. It's really cool. It's really cool. I like it a lot. A day well spent, new mod, honestly. And definitely a much more cleaned up version. And plenty of room back here as well, too. I'm a whale lord. What's the thing on the right? What thing? Do you mean the 8 blocks with the tubes? That's where the carrots are getting farmed automatically. For fuel. It's not nearly enough, but a little bit of AFKing could be useful. Honestly, like, if I wanted to be enough carrots, I probably needed to, I would need to have a lot of bone meal. Bone meal would probably be a pretty good one. And I would probably need it to go all the way around here, to be honest. But I don't have that many player gems. I can't make that many of these. I recommend spending skill points early on in the playthrough. Twerker is really good. Like, really, really good. Vein Miner is really, really good. At least one level of dash. To be able to get out of a sticky situation. Is Ghostwalk? Ghostwalk's 2? Ghostwalk's a little bit of a trickier one to recommend just because it only lasts for 3 seconds. And I think early game, you probably don't have that kind of muscle memory to know when you're about to die and need to use Ghostwalk. Man, I loved Step. Step was the first major one, or major, like, skill point purchase that I made. It was so worth it, dude. Step's really great. I think Step is... Step is like how you run bolts, in my opinion. Let's see what I have. 12.3k? Yeah. Can this just give infinite milk? Not even close. Not even close. Step up perk is better than Botania step up? What's your reasoning for that? Oh, fences. Interesting. Step gives 1.5 blocks, Botania gives 1 block. Interesting. Very interesting. I probably remember that for a while ago, but... Oh, you are trying. Oh. Oh. Does the Charm and Steel stack? No. One will just override the other, I think. I'm not sure. Probably what would wind up happening is, like, you'd get the double jump and the speed from the sash, but you'd get the 1.5 from the step skill, step talent. What are you gonna do with the unspent skill points? Probably at this stage, like right now. Probably get back into parry fully, just so I can go back to my parry set whenever I need to. That'd be nice, man. That'd be real good. The thought of it is there. Alright, chat. I could farm stuff for a while. Obviously we have resources to be able to do it, but I am gonna go ahead and end. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Yeah, listen. Earlier... I don't know, man. I don't want to be a sad sack when I'm streaming. I know I stream a lot, and I know I speak my feelings. And I know it's a good thing, but... Can't help but feel a little bit of guilt. I don't want that to be the case anymore. I just want to be able to hang out and have a good time. And I'll work toward that. Regardless, though, that does not change the fact that I'm incredibly grateful for you guys coming around to stream and watching. That means a hell of a lot. Do not mix those two up at all, because they were completely different things. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for watching for 10.5 hours. These are long streams, man, and thanks for enjoying the content. I'm happy to be here. Oh, Gundam. No, I'll express, like, with backseating that I don't like it in the moment, but it doesn't extend past that. Stuff like that doesn't ruin my night. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I've never had my day ruined because of that. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's nothing that serious. Been a good stream. It's been a good productive one. Yeah, have a good... Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I will see you guys either tomorrow or probably soon. But if not tomorrow, I'll see you in 2022. Oh, yeah, raffle. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It is Marcy. Oh, thank God. Fuck. That was almost not great. What's in the short chat, by the way? Okay. Alright. Have a good night, guys. Peace. See you tomorrow, or the next day, or let me rephrase. See you tomorrow, or I'll probably just see you next year. Have a good rest of the year.